Raider Nation? What's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's NFL Week 9, and if y'all are ready to party, I hope you guys are ready. This is an absolute must-win game, and if you're going for the Raiders, I already see Trey Super Chat and Raiders. Let's get some Raiders flowing in the live chat. If you're looking for that Oakland, Las Vegas, Los Angeles tailgate vibe, I promise you this. Chugs and I are going to be bringing you all that fun. We got a special deal going on here for a, tailgating, watch party, palooza. We'll get into all of that in just a second, but let's go. Let's get some LBs flowing in the chat. Trey, I see you. We're repping our brand new jerseys. Chugs has got his Chugs jersey. I got my Buddy Bear jersey on. I'm hoping that we get some sort of good luck flowing. We got Wild 114, one of the GOATs in the chat. Venom Sosa, Efren Garcia, Tony D'Angelo, Fix It Daddy, Toy Thompson, Alex the Kid, Joel Q, Adrian, Lime Salt, Sucker Free Raider _17. What up, Blue Richards, Emily Lopez, Venom Sosa, Jacob Holt. Appreciate everyone tuning in right now, Jeremy. We got 400 people watching the show right now. And anytime you guys super chat, we'll put you right up on screen, and we're going to get this party rocking and rolling. But here is the pregame super chat special. Every 200 likes, Jeremy and I are doing a shot.
We're halfway there.
The Raiders were so bad last week, I said, Chugs, we got to do something different this week. Every $20, we're drinking some beers. $50 beer bong, $100 get on the Boot Hall of Fame. This is only for pregame. So as soon as it gets kicked off, we got a brand new deal. Oh! Ray Rivera!
Bang!
Ray Rivera is ready to party. Put that man on the Boot Hall of Fame twice. Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll tell you what, we might just have to refer to Ray as Lord Ray Rivera. Braveheart wink. We may be having a tough year. We may be feeling hurt. There may just be a smaller amount of hope, but I'll tell you, they will never take the nation. Raiders! Everybody, Lord Ray Rivera, and today's presenting show sponsor on that note, Ray. I'm going to have to take a few drinks for you, but before I do that, if you guys want to become a Lord like Ray Rivera, you can go to EstablishedTitles.com/chat. Now, we got a really cool, awesome sponsor here, and Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global restoration efforts. It is a project based on historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. You can officially include the title lord or lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles, and it's an awesome last-minute gift. And the first 200 people that actually purchase this at the link that you see below at EstablishedTitles.com/chat, we're going to put your plot of land right next to us. I'm trying to build a nice little Raider Nation. I'm going to be showing you guys throughout today's live show what our deals are from top to bottom, and that's my proclamation. If you don't believe me, I got it. I can literally go as Lord Mitchell Renz, and you guys can too. I see a Lord Ronnie Smith, a Lord Landon, but a major shout out to Lord Ray Rivera.
That's 2 on the Boot Hall of Fame.
2 on the Boot Hall of Fame for Mr.
And
Ray frickin'
every $20,
Rivera.
we're doing a beer cheers, but we soared past that.
Oh,
Mitch,
bro.
I know you got some Trulies over there.
Yep, I'm going to put...
Toss me up one of them bad boys.
All right, bro, I got you.
And I think I got to take a shot for that, too. I mean, that just a $200 bang to start off with.
A $200 bang piece to just get the party rocking and rolling.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's some legendary type of shit right there. Ray!
Do you have a shot glass as well?
A what?
A shot glass?
Here, you can use the mini boot. Oh! Allen Cruz! Bang! With all the guys are out today, baby. Here we go, the big hitters. I already saw a wild one in the chat. We got Ray Rivera, and this is funny because last week, or was it Thursday's show, Allen was talking about getting on the boot. Fat Bearded Dad was giving people spots on the Boot Hall of Fame.
He bought Allen a spot on the boot.
And, well, technically he bought somebody else a spot because we thought.
And Allen.
Yes. Oh, man, Patrick B's getting into
Patrick B!
I'm trying to catch up the best I can. We got some drinking to do, there's no doubt about it. Who's ready to see a Raiders victory today?
Let's freaking go!
Oh, man.
Patrick B, game day. Just win, baby. That's a beer bong for me. And Wild One didn't want me to do it by myself, so he said, take down that bong and let's get it started! Let's freaking go! Let's go!
I told Jeremy, get ready to put on your drinking pants today. I know the nation's going to show out here. I don't know if this is open or if this is closed. That's definitely open. That's closed.
Definitely closed.
All right, here we
go.
All right, beer bong. This first one here is for Patrick B. And then Chugs is going to take down his for Wild 114 Nation.
Woo!
Cheers to all of y'all.
Let's go! Let's go! Lord, Mitchell, Renz, taking it down. Let's go! Let's go.
Woo!
Get those score predictions in.
Do you want the same one or you want your own?
It's the same one.
All right.
We're basically brothers at this point.
That's true. Let's go. Let's get those score predictions in right now.
And get those score predictions in.
I'm trying to figure out what I got to do here.
Don't think we forgot about you. Trey started us off with the Raiders.
Trey got the party rolling, and then Clemson Tiger 416. Did I mess up taking Josh Jacobs out of my lineup for Joe Mixon? Yes. I'm expecting a big game here for Jacobs. They have to be motivated after last week's game. Shout out to today's MVP, Ray Rivera.
Let's freaking go. Ronnie, he sent in a 2. It should be physically impossible to play as bad. That is true.
I don't know if you can play any worse than what we watched last week. Cheers to Alan Cruz.
And a 10-piece from Landon LMAO. Ha ha ha. Let's freaking go. Starting off today's show strong. That's what I like to see.
Luke Atkinson, 28-13. Raiders. Luke, cheers to you, my dude.
I'm just going to do it over here. This is a little bit easier, I think.
Yeah, I think if we handle it over there, it's probably for the best. Oh, man. Woo.
Woo.
You know, you never know what you're going to get when you tune into these shows.
Yep.
And I appreciate all y'all crazy people tuning in right now. We got 600 people watching. If you think the Raiders are going to come away with a win today, smash that like button. Let's get it going.
Woo.
Smash that like button right now. We just added already today Ray Rivera. Oh! Sean Forbes! Bang! Here we go, Sean. Let's go. Let's get this dub today. We need it. I'm taking the Raiders 35-21. Love you, Mitch and Chugs. Raider Nation, the only nation. Raiders! Sean Forbes said, put me on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Let's go!
I'm game day ready. I am game day ready. Also,
that's what I'm talking about.
I'm being told right now that there is a lot of black jerseys in the stands. Now, here's the thing. A lot of Jags fans are repping the black jerseys today, so it is hard to tell who's who. Wait, I'm going to take this as Raider Nation showed up.
Oh, yeah.
Raider Nation showed up today.
Let's freaking go.
In Jacksonville.
Brianna
Sean,
said 20th birthday. Let's go Raiders. Happy birthday to my birthday twins.
Hell yeah.
Happy birthday, Brianna.
Sean Forbes, you a real one. Oh, man. So, guys, what we usually do here on these live watch parties.
We're halfway to a boot.
We are already halfway to a boot. That's a crazy, crazy world that we live in here. But I broke down some of my keys to victory for the Raiders to take down the Jacksonville Jaguars. I said, Josh McDaniels, Derek Carr, got to get on the same page. I don't know what the hell I saw last week. That just simply can't happen this week. You got to get on the same page. You got to get Josh Jacobs going early and often. I want that young man right there to get 25 carries this game. Even if you're losing, you still got to run the rock. Pound the football with Josh Jacobs. Adams last week, only 5 targets, 1 catch for 3 yards. This season, the Jacksonville Jaguars have allowed 9 receiving touchdowns to wide receivers. Target number 17, slow down Travis Etienne. Right now, the Raiders are ranked dead last in receptions to running backs. You can't get beat by Etienne and win in the trenches. We can talk all we want about Derek Carr, Devontae Adams. You can talk about Josh Jacobs. But if you're not winning on the defensive line and on the offensive line, I'm sorry, it's going to be a very long day for you. Those were my 5 keys to victory. Jeremy, we are 5 likes away from getting to 200. Remember the tailgate pregame deal. Every 200 likes, we're going to pour up a little shotski. Going to pour up a little shotski. While that's happening, let me know who's going to be today's MVP. Is it going to be Derek Carr? Is it going to be Devontae Adams, Josh Jacobs? Can we get a big-time game from one of our defensive players? Maybe a guy like Max Crosby, Chandler Jones. Let me know who will be today's MVP.
We got to 200 likes. Mitch, you're going to take this one. I'm going to take a shot at 400. Every 200 likes, we're taking shots. We have almost 700 people watching. I think we can get there.
Woo!
Let me give some shout-outs to who y'all think the MVP is going to be today. We got Josh Jacobs, offensive line, Josh Jacobs, Mad Max, Derek Carr, Max Adams, Mad Max, Carr, Jacobs, Adams, Carr, Josh Jacobs, Adams, Max Crosby, Mad Max, Chugs, Max Crosby, Carr, Max, JJ, Carlson, not DC, LV, Mac, Hollins, JJ, Mitch, Chandler Jones, Stidham, Renfro, JJ.
James O, today's MVP, Fireball. We'll see. I'll tell you what, we are going to do something today on the Raiders Report that has never been done before in Raiders Report history. The deal that we have for the bowl, it's insane. I know a lot of you guys like a different kind of bowl, so I figured, all right, how can we get a bowl going here on the Raiders Report? So we're going to do something that y'all have never seen done before on the Raiders Report. Never before. All right, guys, major shout out to everyone tuned in. Once the game gets underway, we will then be able to show you guys the score. We're going to try to bring you that atmosphere that you would get if you were literally sitting in Jacksonville right now cheering on with Raider Nation here. So we got 738 people watching, 290 likes. One of the things that I wanted to be able to do is get Jeremy's social media going, get my social media going. Somebody this week said that they were going to take a Jeremy Chugg sign to the game. And if that happens, if you're going to a game, hey, guess what?
Boot.
That's a free boot. How about this, though? On the house. If you follow Chuggs right now on Twitter, he's going to give you a shout-out. Let's go. Who wants a shout-out here on the Raiders Report? Go give my man Jeremy Chuggs a follow on Twitter. And Kyle Hotzapple said, R.I.P. Ray Guy. Yes, we did a special show for Ray Guy. I believe it was, on Thursday?
Yep.
When he passed away. We did that, and
our Thursday night watch party got crazy.
Yeah, our Thursday night show was absolutely insane. Let's go to the Super Chat coming in from Buddy Bear, which, for those that don't know, yes, I am repping.
Show him the back. You got to show him the back, Mitch.
Oh, hey. I want the Super Chat from Buddy Bear up there, though.
Let's go.
So, Buddy Bear, now you got a Buddy Bear jersey. I got a Buddy Bear jersey. We're going to have to figure out a way to link up here, go a little yin and yang. He said, thanks for repping the jersey. I got my Buddy Bear jersey on. I mean, I'm going to say this. If the Raiders win today, I'm going to wear the Buddy Bear jersey again the next time that they're away. See, I like to try to go if they're repping the white jerseys, I'm going to wear the white jerseys. If they're at home, I'm going to wear the black one. The question is next week, do I go Wild 114 or Hellcat 69?
Hey, Aaron, T. Ponce, Stocks, Brianna Rose, Robert Rice, Benjamin
Steven
Danklin,
Montanez,
Benjamin Danklin, Jim Hintz, M. Doggy, Swimpress, Raymond Post. Let's go.
All right, hand me that beer bong. So this is a really funny super chat here from Steven Montanez, which I'll be honest with you, I've done a lot of shows in my time, and I get answers very similar to this one. Hang on, I got to crack open one. Give me a sec here. And I get answers like this all the time where people are like, I don't understand why people watch this dude.
Hey.
All right, Steven, mother-in-law. Raiders Report is about the nation, and you at any moment can absolutely turn this game on a dime. You can turn this show into an absolute shit show, but that's what the nation's about. Having a good time together. I appreciate everyone that always comes across the stream. So to Steven Montanez's mother-in-law, if you got a cold one with me, pour it up. This is why we like to hang out here on the Raiders Report, have a good time, cheering on the best damn team in all of sports. Steven Montanez, can we get some shout-outs from mother-in-law? Can we get some mother-in-law shout-outs?
Let's get some MILs in the chat.
Let's get some MILs in the chat. Here we go.
Schmick DeLessa, let's go. Let's go. Patrick B, I enjoy a different kind of bong. Hey, whenever we come to California.
Yep, it's not legal in Texas, Pat.
Whenever we go to California or Vegas, we will definitely partake in that.
Yeah, I might. I'm kind of weird. Brian Dart, RT Hemi, what up?
I got you, Patrick. I'll roll up.
Will Thompson, Kevin Davenport, Jeff Rader. We got Marcus Teal.
Jimmy Snow. That's right, Astros, baby.
Some of y'all are too clever, so we told them to type MIL for mother-in-law. Some people have added an F. What up, Kevin Davenport, William, RT, Terrell, Big Island. I appreciate everyone. Hellcat Q, y'all. So the Raiders' offensive line in warm-ups is very standard. They're actually going with the exact same offensive line that they've been going with. Colton Miller out there. Left guard's going to end up being Dylan Parham. Center Andre James. Alex Barr is at right guard. Not Jermaine Illuminor. It's I think it's actually Thayer Munford is from what I just
Jay
saw
Hawkins.
now.
Appreciate that.
Yep, Thayer Munford in at right tackle. So they've been going a little bit with Jermaine Illuminor. It's going to be Thayer Munford at least. That's what it was in warm-up. So keep that in mind. Now, I know the nation spreads far and wide, and I know I ask you guys this question a lot, but you know what's really cool? It's always really cool to see where people are from, A, and B, it keeps in mind for me, like, if I know I'm going to go to a city, like Alex and I, we've been trying to plan a New York trip. If I go to New York, I'm going to be like, yo, nation, if you're in New York, let's grab a beer or something together and have a good time. What?
So,
what do you got? I'm worried
Brian
now.
Dar asks me this every time, and I actually have a good answer for you this time.
I swear to God, if you're related to anybody in this game, I'm not going to be happy.
He said, Chugs, did you go to school with anyone? Yes.
Yes.
Walker Little, the backup tackle for the Jaguars, went to school with his brother. He went to a private school. I went to school with his older brother, played on the same varsity football team.
Brian, I would hate for your YouTube channel to just be magically blocked on this.
Me and Walker Little. And Walker Little both same town. That's all I'm saying. I know his family.
Let's go to Valley, Arizona. Kathleen, what up? Kevin Davenport in Milwaukee. Or I think he's still just typing MIL. Albuquerque, New Mexico from Ben Sandoval. Newtown, Texas from Dylan. Fort Mohave, Arizona. Scotts Bluff, New England from Sucker Free Raider. What up, Sucker Free? Modelo time 661. Bakersfield. I got somebody from Apple Valley, California. That's B. Tobel A3. Brian's just laughing in the chat. Scotland from Tom Murray. Bonjour to you, my good sir. Miami Beach from Venom Sosa. Post Falls, Idaho from West Quarter. Let's go to the super chat coming in here from Sean Forbes.
Another one.
Here in bed with COVID. Thank you both for this party. Can't drink beer with you or shots, but there's a shot of OJ.
Let's go.
Let's go, Raider Nation. I think if you could just get a cup of soup, get a whole bunch of OJ, and then every time we get to 100, you just knock down a hot thing of tea, that would be pretty epic.
Oh, yeah.
We could do tea shots.
Babe, more tea.
More tea. The meatloaf.
Buddy Bear just sent in another one.
Babe, we need more meatloaf. Now. Sean.
Oh, God.
Cheers, guys. Also, Jeremy, you're 50 likes away from taking another shot. If we get to 400 likes, we knock down a fireball shot. If you want to give a special shout-out like Luke Atkinson.
Kyler Murray boot.
We still got the little Kyler Murray boots. If you want a special shout out like Luke Atkinson, $20.
Actual size.
Well, taking cheers to you, man. That might actually be
These are game worn.
Game worn.
Game worn Kyler Murray boots.
Maybe that's why the Raiders couldn't get him in the second half. That game still pisses me off, man. Unbelievable. Unflippin' believable. I can't wait to see this Raiders team today. This is the type of game where you're going to find out a lot about what kind of team you have. The latest odds as it stands right now, the Raiders 2.5-point road favorites. Makes me nervous. Over-under in this one, 48 points. After getting blown out like you did last week, embarrassed like you did last week, this is a game where you can't start slow. I'm going to be aggressive. I want them that first play to be a run with Jacobs. I don't care if anybody every single person in the stadium knows. I want to see a Josh Jacobs run on that very first freaking play. You got to be aggressive. You got to figure out how to get across the 50-yard line. At least you better do it, man. Or else I'm not going to be happy. I know the nation's not going to be happy either.
20 likes away.
Can we get to 1,000 people on the show before the game starts? The way that these watch parties work are simple. The more people that are here, the more crazy we can get. So the more likes that we get, it helps out the show a lot. It also, if you can click that share button, post it on Twitter, post it on Instagram, post it anywhere that you possibly can. The more people we get here, the crazier this show can do. So I know Jeremy and I, we work a lot. We are up here partying it out. Chase Martinez says, bang, let's go, baby. Let's get this W. Sunday, fun day. Jeremy. Raiders!
Started talking about my shot for a second for 400 likes.
Oh, no. But, hey, you can knock that bad boy back as well. We're almost at 1,000 people.
Let me get that piece.
Let me get that. Let me get. Let me get that. Let me get that. Adam Sweeney, LFG's Tomb Raider from California.
Definitely going to have to get a piece of pizza after
Now,
this.
friendly reminder, y'all, when we do these watch parties, we do get a lot of the opposing team to try to infiltrate the live show. Last week, a lot of Saints fans, and you know what? They won that game. I was going to say they rubbed it in our face, giggity, but you know what? It's not going to happen this week.
Did.
We're coming away with a W today. I can feel it in my bones. I'm also not looking like Harley Quinn, which that was a tough one. I felt like a clown on the show, but major shout out to Patrick B and Savannah Jean. Also, Patrick, Savannah messaged me yesterday. She said that your one dog's dealing with some complications, so best wishes, man. I'd be a wreck if anything happened to Chuck. So believe me and the nation, we're standing behind y'all.
We got you, Patrick.
We're a family around here. So if you're a family, I always say this. The reason why we came up with the saying RO4L is because if people are going to spam Raider Nation for life, and it's Raider Nation for life, but I know this. Real ones are people who always watch the show, got their notifications turned on, try to have a good time here on the watch parties. Those are Raiders Report real ones. But it's not only just about being here on the show, it's also about repping the nation when you're out in public, when you're hanging out with friends, when you're just sitting down talking to your buddies, when some person like Steven Montanez says, hey, mother-in-law, watch this guy, he's going to do a beer bong for the nation. That's what a real one is to me. So if you're a real one, diehard Raider fan, you rep with Chugs and I here on the Raiders Report, somebody who is really win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. I want you to spam Real One in the chat. I got Simon, Big Island, Venom, Jaime, Joshua 5000, Emily Lopez, Raw Sports, MTG EST 93, Bobby Hernandez, Dylan By, Stoffel the Badger, Jeff Ratar, Crazy Guy 23, keep them flowing in here. Sergio, what up, Serge? Mr. M, my dad, what up, Pops? Jeff Ratar again, Robert Rice, Sucker Free, Starry Dreams, Justin, Breath Howard, Timothy Ostering, Mike Easy, Blessed. Lot of real ones in the chat, man. I can't wait for today's game. The amount of anticipation I had for this one, I don't know about y'all. I woke up daylight savings. I woke up this morning. It was light out, and I was like, oh, shit. What time is it? How late am I for work? And then I noticed Chuck wasn't moving because Chuck's the guy that usually wakes me up. I'm like, bro, you did not do your job today. Luckily, it was the daylight savings. I got an extra hour. Was anybody in the same boat as me? Like, I woke up, it was light out, and I was like, oh, crap. What the hell happened? Like, it was scary as hell. You good? I was going to say, we're already a few beer bongs in here, a few shots. Yeah, see, look at that. You got SG Sports Talk said, beat LV. You're going to get that, man. You can't have that. I don't need that. You see that guy? Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Let's go to Chad Jacobs. It's my bro Chase's 15th birthday. Let's get this win. So we got Chad Jacobs and Chase Jacobs. Happy birthday, bro. 15 years old. I'm not going to raise a glass to you, but hey, when you're 21, maybe there's someday out in Vegas where we can party it up. 805 Hunter. Ray Guy with the greatest one-hand catch in Super Bowl history. Ray Guy, the greatest punter of all time, and there's not too many players in any sport, any position, where I would say you poll 100 people and 70% of those people say one guy. I guarantee you ask most NFL fans that actually know the NFL, most of those people are going to say Ray Guy, greatest punter of all time. Another super chat coming in from PG2869. What up, PG? Thanks for tuning in, bro. Jeremy, almost at 500 likes. Almost at 500 likes.
We're almost to 600, and that means another Mitch shot.
Oh, man.
And then 800.
You're right.
If we get there before the game time, we only have 3 minutes.
Oh, boy.
So 2 shots.
You're right.
We need 300 likes in 2 minutes. We have enough people. Can we get there?
Once the game starts, we go to a whole new menu. Just so you know, we're not sticking with the same one. Did you get that?
We could not.
Roger Goodell guy?
We could not do beer bongs like that all game.
No, beer bongs. However,
third quarter we'd be.
However, the thing Jeremy and I have planned is dangerous. It is. I've done a lot of crazy things today. Today's gonna be one of the craziest.
Oh yeah.
There's no doubt about it. Also, apparently Josh McDaniels told CBS today that they're going to try to do a better job to get Devontae Adams the football. Crazy.
That's crazy.
It's a crazy idea. Insane. Hellcat, what up, Hellcat?
Hey, let's go.
Take a shot with me. Oh. Take a shot with me. Hey, once we get to 600 likes, South Play, I'll take a shot with you. Let's go, Nation. Raiders. What up, Hellcat? Cameron Sproul, we got humbled last week. We going to do the humbling this week. I like that.
Raiders.
I like the sound of that. Another GOAT coming in. Daniel Jimenez. Good morning, Raider Nation from the West Coast. Hey. Daniel, I've been told a great way to start off your morning, little fireball in your coffee.
Yep.
That's a great way to get the day going.
Some Raiders report on your TV.
There you go. South Playa, y'all take a shot with me.
14 likes away.
14 likes away. Who's going to do a shot with South Playa and me? Who's taking a shot with South Playa and me?
If we can get to 800 likes before game time, I'm taking a shot too.
We got to stick to the rules.
200 likes away. Until kickoff, that's the rules. We have 1,200 people watching. I know not everybody has hit that like button. Get down there. Go smash that like button, and we can all take shots together. Come on, let's go.
Let's do it.
We're halfway there. Let's go. 630 likes. Not everybody's hit it. It doesn't cost you a thing.
You hitting that?
Takes 2 seconds.
Are you hitting that?
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear.
Oh,
living on a prayer.
Fresh off the boat from Hawaii. Oh, you better wash that hand. You know,
We
you don't know where that hand's been. You don't know.
I heard he was just sitting on it.
Ah!
Makes it feel like somebody else is shaking my hand. Oh no.
Oh no.
John Borelli.
Yeah.
Creeping me out. Raiders, let's get this W.
The M. Gusha 11.
We're 100 likes away. They're about to kick off.
Here we go. Come on.
If we don't get there before kickoff, I'm not doing a shot.
The Raiders are going to get the ball first. Jacksonville won the toss, and they want the ball at half. Raiders get the ball first, which honestly I like because I want them to try to get the lead here
80
and
likes
get
away.
out on top. Get out on top and get this game rolling. South Play, I didn't forget about you. Mitch, who's your player of the game? I got JJ. Honestly, man, I'm going to go with Jacobs too, but I will say the person that probably has to make the biggest change in gameplay is Derek Carr. Derek needs to step it up.
They're about to kick it off. This is your last shot. If we don't get to 800, I'm not taking the shot.
South Playa.
And that'll be bad luck.
Oh, man, I hope not. I hope it's not bad luck.
We're about 60 likes away. Not everybody's hit that like button. Get in there.
So what we're doing here is we said every 200 likes, we would do a shot. Chugs wants to be in on the action. That's why he's asking. Yep, they are getting ready to tee this one up. Jacksonville getting ready to kick it off. 39 kickoffs this week. 23 touchbacks. 20 likes away. 10 likes away. Back to receive the kick as the Raiders 4 away.
We're 1 away.
Nation, let's just
win, got there,
baby. South Playa Raiders going to be a touchback. Daniel Jimenez asked which players are inactive today. It was, Truble. What up, bro? What up, Truble? He got that one just in the nick of time, so I do owe one more beer bong. Truble, I'm going to do that after this first drive, okay? Or, Truble, I'll let you pick. We do have another menu for the show. Derek Carr, shotgun, running back to the right side. Carr's going to drop back, going to look, pump fakes again. Going to throw one deep to Foster Moreau, and it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. Carr wants pass interference, not going to get it. Let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Today's starting offensive line for the Raiders, Colt Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars. They're saying Jermaine Illuminor, and it is Jermaine Illuminor. So I was told during warm-ups that it was going to be Munford. No, it's Jermaine Illuminor. Carr, shotgun, fake handoff to Jacobs. It's now going to be a swing pass out to Josh. He's going to lower his shoulder. He's probably going to pick up 5 yards. I'm going to say 3rd down and 6 or 3rd down and 5. So 2 straight passes, 1 to Jacobs to get this drive going. Let's go, Raiders. Come on, you got to get a first down. Got to get a first down to get this game going in the right way. Come on, silver and black. Oh, a lot of good young defensive players out there for Jacksonville. The guy I'm most worried about is Josh Allen. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back. It's Hunter Renfrow in motion. Devontae Adams all on an island by himself. Foster Moreau, Matt Collins, Renfrow to the left. Carr drops back, gets pressured, and he will be sacked. He tried to step up into the pocket, unable to do it, and he goes down. 0 run plays for the Raiders on their first drive. 3 and out. Joke. Unbelievable. And it's an early 3 and out for the Raiders. That's about as bad as it gets, man. South Play, you a real one. Let's go to Trouble Stack. All right, let's do the beer bong. Where is it?
Oh, it's right here.
It's going to be a punt all the way back at the 17-yard line. It's going to be returned all the way up to about the 34, 35. Really nice return there by Jacksonville. Really solid return there by Jacksonville. All right, here comes the offense out onto the field here for the Jags. Trevor Lawrence is the quarterback.
And South Playa, thank y'all, and let's go Raiders. We need this.
Oh, South Player, we definitely need this. Definitely need this. 5 straight losses, tied for the longest active streak in the NFL. Cheers to the Trouble Stacks.
All right, Trevor Lawrence, shotgun, ETN to his left. He's making a call at the line. 2 wide receivers to the right.
Oh, man.
Trevor Lawrence back to pass.
Dropped.
Great hit by Amik Robertson.
That's a great play. So they tried to do like a delayed, almost looked like a tight end swing out. Amik was right there. Hit him pretty low.
I got it.
Oh, okay, cool. Bet. All right, y'all, let's go. Get those D's going in the chat.
Get Roger Goodell out.
Get Roger Goodell out of my chat.
Let's go.
Here we go.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. 2nd and 10 for Las Vegas. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Travis Etienne.
It's going to get about 7 yards.
Really good run there. I mean, again, the Raiders got whooped on the defensive interior last week, and that first run to the left, right off the left guard, big hole opens up. But Jeremy, it's
3rd down!
Divine Diablo, Denzel Perriman, Blake Martinez in the game. Jayon Brown is a healthy scratch.
Let's go! Get those threes in!
Also, it looks like Divine Diablo might have been shaken up there on that play. Yep, he's down on the ground. He was the one that was in the tackle, I believe. He's holding his right hand, so his right hand is the one that's been bothering him. And that hand-wrist injury has actually been bothering him all the way back to minicamp. So when I did my Jonathan Hankins burger eating contest, Diablo told us that he couldn't show up because he couldn't sign autographs because of that. It looks like that he's still dealing with that injury. So, Duron Harmon, you got Bilal Nichols, Jonathan Abram, Anthony Averett, Blake Martinez in the game right now. It's 3rd down and 3. Come on, y'all, get those threes going. Get the threes going in the chat. Amik Robertson, we got too many guys on the field. He runs off the field real quick. Abram up near the line of scrimmage. Raiders showing blitz. Raiders bring a small blitz, and it doesn't matter. It's going to be a 1st down, Jacksonville. Marvin Jones Jr. all the way up to the 46-yard line. 1st down for the Jags. So early on 3rd and 3, Lawrence has all day to throw, even though the Raiders brought a blitz and still able to complete the pass to Marvin Jones. So it's 1st down and 10, ball at the Jacksonville 46.
It's like if you don't have the audio for this, how do you even know what that means?
Yeah, I mean, that means absolutely nothing to me. 1st down and 10. Lawrence, shotgun, got Travis Etienne on the left side. 17's going to go in motion to the right. Chark also to the right. Fake handoff to Etienne. Lawrence drops back, wide open, middle of the field, and another big 1st down to Christian Kirk for Jacksonville, all the way up to, I want to say, like the 30-yard line. 31-yard line here, and the Jags early on are marching. The Raiders looked like they were playing some sort of zone. I don't know what zone you're playing, but he was wide open. 1st down. Kirk leads the team with 35 catches, 498 yards, 4 touchdowns. Lawrence under center. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Etienne, and he's going to gain about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8. 2nd and 8 for the defense. So early on, Lawrence all day to throw. Raiders aren't matching up too well in terms of a zone coverage. We got to be able to get some pressure on him, on Lawrence, or else if he's just going to pick you apart. He's still a young quarterback, but when you're drafted number 1 overall, I love Lawrence as a quarterback prospect. I think he has all the tools, and if you put more around him like Jacksonville's been trying to do, then we'll see how that goes down. It's going to go another run here to the left side. Tackle made by, looks like Perriman and Chandler Jones, which means it is now 3rd down and 6. Jeremy, Raiders 75 with a super chat. We're about to make Trevor Lawrence look like prime Brady today. I hope you're wrong. Diablo getting carted off the field, going back to the locker room. It's something with his hand. It's something with his hand or wrist. It's 3rd down and 5. 10 minutes, 27 seconds to go. You got to hold him to a field goal here. Lawrence, shotgun, nobody back there with him. Going to send a guy in motion. Oh, it's going to be a pitch. Ball's off the ground. Raiders got it. Raiders got it. Crosby got it. Raiders football. Raiders football!
Let's go!
Raiders got the football!
Let's go!
What a huge turnover there! What a huge... So it's 3rd and 5. They brought, I believe it's the running back. He was spread out wide. They brought him all the way across the field. Lawrence caught it, pitched it to him. never got a clean bobble on, or never got a clean grasp on it, bobbling it. Max, it was a fight between 22 and Max Crosby. Max Crosby got it. Let's go. Hit that like button right now. It is a huge turnover, and we got the turnover chain. It's time for the turnover chain. Jeremy, let's talk about the nation and what our special deal is for today's show.
You're going to like this.
So the Jags Stadium is known as the Jungle, okay? It's known as the Jungle. So Jeremy and I are going to do Jungle Bowls. So here's how we're going to explain this, okay? You ready? Here we go. Every $5 super chat in the first and third quarter, I'm going to add to my Jungle Bowl. Every $20 super chat is Fireball. Every $50 is tequila. At the very end of today's game, Jeremy and I are going to do a Jungle Bowl race. So if you super chat in the first and third quarters, I got to pour it into my bowl. If you do it in second and fourth quarters, Jeremy has to do it in his bowl. And at the very end of today's show, whether it's a win, whether it's a lose, Jeremy and I are doing a Jungle Bowl race. I will say, though, you got to put in what you want. If you're going to put in a $5, say Jungle Bowl. $20, Jungle Bowl. $50, Jungle Bowl. That way I know what you want. Does that make sense? I've never done anything like this before in my life on this show, and I am very, very worried, to say the least, with y'all. There's no doubt. But hey, if you want to also join in on the fun, go get a giant bowl out of your living room or out of your kitchen. Sound good? Sound good? We'll see how this thing goes.
Your wife, what are you doing with that bowl? Don't worry, I'm watching the Raiders.
Yep. All right, y'all, we got 2,000 people tuned in right now.
Oh, there we go.
PG. Adding it in. That's how it's going to go. We're just going to add as the game goes, and then at the very end, we knock it back. PG 2869, drink up Raiders. Get it going. Get it going. Also, Jeremy, the other part of our deal today is every time we get the notification bells turned on, which I'm looking right now, we're about 4 away. Ooh! Oh, Chase Martinez, Daniel Jimenez.
Nope. You gotta see what it says.
It says, did someone say tequila? Jungle Bowl, baby, let's go.
While you do that,
Carr.
in shotgun. Jacobs to his left. It's a delayed handoff, and he's going to get hit in the backfield. 3-yard loss.
Yeah,
I'm not even kidding you right now.
Yeah, it's a bad, bad loss there. Tequila makes me nervous. Tequila into the bowl. And we do it at the very end of today's show. Second down and 13, I'm going to say. After a 3-yard loss there by Jacobs, now Devontae Adams is lined up in the backfield as a running back. Adams going to get the swing out to him. He's going to put a stiff arm on. He's going to gain about 5 yards. So now we're looking at 3rd and 8. 3rd down and 8. So they had Jacobs to the left. It was almost like a pistol formation where Carr and Jacobs were in front. Adams was lined up out back. They tried to be tricky and say, hey, we're going to look down the field, but, I mean, the Jags kind of knew what was coming here. Gained about 4 yards, so it's 3rd down and 9. 3rd and 9. Last week, Adams, 1 catch for 3 yards, both second fewest of his career. He already surpassed that, though. Carr, shotgun. Jags bring 4. Carr's got time to throw. He's going to find Adams. First down, Raiders. First down, Devontae Adams on the slant. Spam 1, y'all. Spam 1 in the chat. So Adams lined up in the slot right next to Renfro. I mean, he's wide open. Carr needs to make that throw a second earlier, and he might have been able to get an extra 5 yards.
Let's go.
Carr, shotgun, ball at the 41-yard line. Fake handoff to Jacobs. It's going to be a swing out to Renfro. He's going to make 2 guys miss. Flag comes out. I don't know what the flag's going to be on. It was thrown right at Foster Moreau. Are they going to call holding on Moreau? Something to watch here. Holding on Foster Moreau. So that's going to bring you back 10 yards. First down and 20. So what they did was they threw it out to the right side to Renfro. The only blocker out there was Foster. And, yeah, that's holding. That's clear as day holding. First down and 20. Foster still maybe a little bit too excited after that LSU win last night.
Just a reminder, the Raiders were 2.5-point favorites. If you want to get your bets in, chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus.
Renfro in motion. It's Adams and him to the right. Carr on first down and 20. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr escapes the pocket. Finds a wide open Devontae Adams.
First down!
First down, Raiders!
Type those 17s!
And
Type those 17s!
And the Raiders crossed the 50.
They did it! They did it!
The Raiders crossed the 50-yard line.
No freaking way!
The Raiders crossed the 50-yard line. Adams today, 3 for 36. It's first down and 10 for the silver and black. Ball at the 48. And it's going to be a handoff to Jacobs to the right side. He's going to make a guy miss. He's at the 30.
Go!
He's all the way down to the 25-yard line. Flag down, though.
Are you?
Oh, what's the flag? This one's coming back. Offensive holding. This one's on Mac Hollins. So Mac Hollins' hold is going to neglect a 25-yard pickup. I want to see this one again. Hollins has actually probably been one of the better Raiders run blockers this entire season. I got to see it. First down and 20. Ball at the 42-yard line. Right after you do something good, I got to see that again. Because the replay that I just saw on Twitter, I don't see how that's holding. I'm going to be honest.
And CBS is going to neglect to show.
Yeah, they're not going to show it. But the one I just saw on Twitter, I don't see how that's holding. First down and 20. Ball at the 42-yard line. Carr, shotgun, pump. Carr looking. He's going to take a shot deep. He's got Hollins. Missed him.
Out of bounds.
Carr throws it out of bounds. Good throw, and I think Hollins actually brings that in. Bad throw by Derek Carr. Could have been a big pickup instead. It's just a bad overthrow by DC. I don't know if Hollins just got tired or what. I mean, that was a bad throw. Second down and 20 now. Daniel Jimenez, cheers to you. I did already pour into the bowl.
Oh, sorry, Hellcat.
And then Hellcat, it's sad we're happy about crossing midfield. I mean, I'm not happy about it. There was a lot of sarcasm in that Hellcat. Second down and 20. Carr, fake handoff to Jacobs. Middle of the field, almost picked. Jesus, he threw it right to the Jags defender. Batted down. Third down and 20. Devin Lloyd, linebacker out of Utah. I mean, Carr's lucky that ball's not picked. So already here to start today's game, Carr does not look good, man. Carr wants a face mask. Not going to get it. If I'm the Raiders here, I take a shot deep because you never know what can happen in today's NFL with pass interference calls. Josh McDaniels this entire season on 3rd and 20 does screens to the running back. It's going to be a short throw, middle of the field to Adams, caught at the 45. Adams up to the 50, gets all the way up here. If I'm the Raiders, I go for it here. You just gained 16 yards. You gained 16 yards. It's going to be about 4th and 4, 4th and 5. Show a set of nuts, McDaniels. Put your nuts on the field right now and do something.
What should they do? Go for it, type G. Kick it, type K.
You better go for it.
What should you do?
Sack up, McDaniels.
G for go for it, K for kick. What would you do?
Sack up, McDaniels. It's 4th down and 4. The Raiders' offense is out on the field. What I would try to do is get the Jags to bite. If the Jags do not bite, I call timeout. And then go back out there with your offense and try to get a play. Renfro, motion. 5 seconds to go. Carr calls hike. Looking. First down, Raiders.
Let's go!
Devontae Adams on a slant.
Type 17. Type 17.
This might be a crazy idea, but when you throw the ball to 17, good things happen. Carr does a great job just waiting for Adams to get open, throws a perfect throw, beautiful slant route.
Let's go.
First down, Raiders. 5 minutes, 53 seconds to go. First down and 10.
Will they get in the red zone?
Ball at the 31-yard line. Adams now on the sideline. I think he's just trying to catch a breather here. If I'm the Raiders and Adams isn't on the field, I'm calling timeout. And I believe that's exactly what they're going to do here. They're going to call timeout. It's going to be 5 minutes, 36 seconds here. Raiders use their first timeout. Good. It is very hot in Jacksonville today. Apparently it's 82 degrees with the humidity up in like the 90 area. So I know the Raiders should be used to hot games, but humidity is a lot different than Las Vegas. So definitely just something to keep in mind there for this game. What's going to happen on the drive? Touchdown. Field goal, turnover, punt. First down and 10 for the Raiders. And we are Oh, Jeremy, we're 2 likes away from 1,000. 2 likes away from 1,000. Can we get to 1,000 likes? 2,500 people watching. Come on, I want to see some TDs. I haven't seen a touchdown in 2 weeks. I'm fiending for a touchdown. Fiending for a touchdown. We just crossed 1,000 likes. 2,000 people are tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Davante Adams still on the sidelines. Keelan Cole in the game. Hunter Renfrow. Fosforo in motion. Jacobs, the running back. It's going to be a pitch to Jacobs to the left. And he's got some running room. He's going to plow forward. Gain of about 5, maybe 6 yards. Second down and 4 is the spot for the Raiders. Hootie Lord! Bang!
Hootie Lord!
Woo! Let's hit the Jags in the mouth today. Stay thirsty, my friends. Hootie Lord on the Boot Hall of Fame. On the Boot Hall of Fame.
Derek Carr, shotgun. Jacobs to his right. 3 receivers to his right, including Moreau. Davante Adams on the left side all by himself. 2nd and 4. Carr takes a snap. Shotgun, it's a pass. It's a fade route to Davante Adams.
He's got it. Touchdown! Touchdown, Raiders!
Touchdown! Type those TDs! Let's go!
Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs!
Let's go!
Davante Adams, 6 catches, 88 yards, and a touchdown.
Let's go!
In the first quarter of action.
Woo!
When you target Davante Adams, good shit happens.
Let's freaking go!
Next 100 puts us at a boot, and you get on the Boot Hall of Fame. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Show me those TDs. Brian Darr, Bryson Rocket, Marcus Marquez, A.T. Punt, Silver, diehard Raider fan, Fetsy, Art of the Lamb, Misty Williamson, David Schindler, Wild W, Adam Sweeney. We got Black Lion Supreme. Oh, man, family of Raiders. Davante, good things happen when you target Davante Adams. Crazy world. Wow. Here we go. That's the start we need. An extra point is up, and it is good.
All hail Lord Adams.
All hail Lord Adams. And if you want to become a lord or a laird or a lady, you can go to establishedtitles.com/chat. They are today's presenting sponsor. And not only is this a really cool sponsorship and a great last holiday minute type of gift idea, you're also doing great for the environment. Why? Because they plant a tree with every order and work with global charities like One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support global restoration efforts. Now, Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global restoration efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. So, title packs, you can get 1 square foot. All you got to do is go to the link that you see down below. It is establishedtitles.com/chat. I am literally Lord Mitchell Renz. You can become Lord Ark, Lord Sick Music, Lord Horsepower, Lord Christian Rodriguez, Lord Jacqueline, Lord Black Lion Supreme, Lord PG 2869. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. Chat. Oh, get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Also, Jeremy, I have noticed this. We are slacking a little bit, so one of the things that I wanted to do today, guys, we've been getting a little out of hand. Trevor Lawrence was nice enough to donate his hair to me today. You know what, though? The beat and the saint didn't work last week. Every time we get to 250 supers, we're going to cut a little bit of Trevor Lawrence's hair. Cut that hair. I want to give Trevor Lawrence a freaking bald spot by the end of this game. Trevor Lawrence's hair, cut it up. We're cutting it up.
Let's go.
Let's shave Trevor Lawrence's hair today.
Also, we are about 10 people away from spinning this wheel if they hit our noti bell. Can we get there?
We can get there. Who's a part of the Noti gang? If you're a part of the Noti gang, spam Noti right now. The Noti gang is a real one. The Noti gang is, as soon as that video drops, you're in the comment section, trying to be the first one to comment. It actually helps out the channel a lot, so if you could, click that notification bell underneath the video right now. Click all. That way, every time we drop a video, we're 5 away.
5 away.
Who's part of the Noti gang? Missile, Joe, Jake, Mario. We got Raider Nation 87.
Woo! They
What
took
a
it
play.
out. DJ Turner tackle at the 7-yard line. Let's go.
What?
We got there.
What a play. Patrick B. Mav, David Taken.
Mini boot.
Give me that. Mini boot. Mini boot time. Pour it up, pour it up. Pour it up, pour it up. I don't know what I want. Let's go pineapple lemonade here. Also, they're showing Ray Guy on screen right now. R.I.P. to the GOAT, Ray Guy. Everyone, this is for Ray Guy. Type R.I.P. for Ray Guy. Spam number 8. Take a drink for him.
Sack! Oh, that's intentional grounding.
That's got to be intentional grounding.
That's grounding.
So, Denzel Perriman came like a freaking missile, hit Trevor Lawrence in the end zone. I don't see a receiver there.
That's grounding.
They're trying to say that the running back's there. You got to review that.
That is bullshit.
You got to review that.
That's intentional grounding.
Grounding. I thought it was grounding.
They're not even going to look at it.
Oh, see, they're hurrying up to the line.
Are you kidding me?
I think that's grounding. Also, right now, Sam Webb getting work in over Averett, and it's going to be a run here with Trevor Lawrence. He's going to scramble, dive forward. He's going to gain about 8 yards. Maybe 9, 3rd down and 1. Come on, get a stop here.
That's bullshit.
Get a stop. I was born in 1993, so no. 3rd and 1. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Get off the field. Get off the field here. Trevor Lawrence on the season, 27 carries, 99 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Single back formation.
Travis Etienne's the running back. They're going to send a receiver in motion. They're going to line him up now as a fullback. Raiders showing pressure. Crosby! They got him!
Let's go!
Max freaking Crosby! Max freaking Crosby with a huge stop.
He's the freaking man!
Max Crosby, that's 4th down, baby. What a play here by Max. I mean, he totally got into the backfield. That's one of those that I don't know if he ends up getting the tackle. Oh! Mercedes Renz! Bang! And also back to receive the punt is Hunter Renfrow. Arden, oh man, Cleveland almost got that. Renfrow caught at the 27, gets up to the 35-yard line, up to the 40, crosses the 45, down at the 46. I think there's going to be a flag out, though. No, maybe, I don't know. Brandon Bolden looked like he was pretty upset. Sir Jeremy Chugs, could you please do the honors, good sir, and fill up the boot?
Did you put his sticker on there?
Oh, no, you're right. I got to put Mercedes on. And then, remember, y'all, every single $100 super chat, you get added to the Boot Hall of Fame. And then once the Boot Hall of Fame gets filled, we auction that piece off. The person who got the very, very first boot is actually Trivan. Trivan, Alex told me she sent it to you. That was a lie. I sent it yesterday with Alex. So it is now officially on the way. Mercedes, cheers to you, bro. John Borelli, Mad Max is effing grown. Man, remember, y'all, every $5 super chat in the first quarter, I add to my Jungle Bowl. So the Jag Stadium is known as the Jungle. Well, we're going to do a Jungle Bowl here. So already in this is a little bit of Truly, a little bit of tequila, and that's it. $5 in the first and third quarter. That gets added to my bowl. $20, we pour Fireball in there. $50, we do tequila in there. And then at the very end of today's show, Chugs and I are going to do a Jungle Bowl race. It's not going to be pretty, but you know what? It's going to happen. It's going to go down. The end of the show is going to be wild. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it, y'all. Now, what's going to happen here on the drive for the Raiders? They're going to have the football at about the 45-yard line. Do I keep the turnover chain on? That's my question to you. Do I keep it on? Minnie Durbin says touchdown. PG still spamming 98. CFR sucks. Tequila. Yep. Tequila really F's me up. And I got 1,800 here, which I told Jeremy he can have the Patron, which is usually what I drink because that's what Alex drinks. But for simplicity's sake, we'll figure it out. Oh, boy. What kind is it? Bud? Bud Light? Coors Light? You're so kind. All right, y'all. Do I keep the chain on Y for yes or N for no? I mean, if the chain's working, I'm afraid to take it off. However, it is the turnover chain. I'm going to let you guys decide. Keep it on Y for yes, N for no. Raiders offense out onto the field. I'm going to do this boot after the Raiders score a touchdown here. 3 minutes, 4 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Raiders up 7-0 over Jacksonville in a must-win situation. Ball at the 45-yard line. Jacobs is the running back. Renfro, Adams to the left side. Carr drops back, looking left the entire way. Going to take a shot. Throws it. What a catch by Renfro. What a throw by Derek Carr. My God, that is going to be one of the best throws that you see a quarterback make all season, and it might even be a better catch by Renfro.
Type 13.
So Carr throws, and I'm telling you what, Carr throws a freaking beauty, floats one up over two Jags defenders. Renfro gets both feet in, brings it in. What an incredible play here.
He got it.
He did. First down, Raiders. Spam those 13s.
Holy crap.
The chain is staying. Carr today, 8 of 11, 106 yards and a touchdown. Carr under center. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Jacobs, and he gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 2 at safety, Rayshon Jenkins. I'll tell you what, I don't mind delayed handoffs when your offensive line is playing well. That, though, is a little bit of a questionable call. Also, injury update here. Divine Diablo is out for the remainder of today's game with that forearm injury. So Divine Diablo out for the remainder of the game. It's now going to be 2nd down and 12. Carr, strong I formation. Jacob Johnson, the fullback. Renfro and Foster out to the right. Now they're going to bring in Foster in motion. Carr drops back, looking. Throws it, middle of the field. It's Renfro. He's going to gain about 5 yards. You're looking at 3rd and 7 here. 3rd down and 7. If I'm the Raiders, I'm thinking 4-down territory, because if you don't get it, it's going to be about a 56-yard field goal, which, yes, is absolutely makeable for Daniel Carlson, but you already converted once today on 4th down. If I'm the Raiders, it's 3rd down and 8. I'm going to go for a play that guarantees me about 5 yards, which then brings that decision to, do I want to kick a long field goal with Carlson, or do I want to be able to go for it? Carr, 110 passing yards today. Last week, 101. Shotgun, Amir Abdul is the running back. Jags bring a little bit of pressure. Carr, middle of the field, 1st down Raiders.
Mac Hollins.
It's Mac Hollins, baby. 57 seconds to go. And a Raiders first down. Spam those ones. Fetsy, PG, Tammy, Adrian, Alex, Nestor Vasquez, I see y'all. Here we go. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Special offer right now. If the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive, every $20 super chat, I'll put a fireball shot in the boot. That's the deal. Carr under center. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jacobs. Nowhere to go. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. And I believe that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. 10 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Also, quarterback Zach Wilson is headed to the 10. Josh McBride, super chat for a shout out. Hell yeah, Josh. I see ya. End of the first quarter. If you love the Raiders, then hit that subscribe button right now. I'll tell you what, man, I am very, very proud of the way that this Raiders team came out, and I'm talking about they were balls deep, man. Giggity. I'll tell you what, not a great first drive, but to be able to get that turnover and then to be able to score and now to be putting yourself in another very good situation, I'm still on board for running the ball with Josh, though. I don't want you to go away from it. Now, tomorrow we're going to have an Overreaction Monday video, win or lose. Jugs, if you could please get Raj Goodell out of my chat, that would greatly, greatly be appreciated. Also, it's the start of the second quarter, Chugs.
Oh, wow.
Robert Nunez, he just sent in a $5, which means you got to add to your bowl, which right now I got 3 Truly pours in there and a shot at tequila. Yep, it's not going to be pretty, but you know what? Another one?
Another Truly.
You want black Truly or white Truly?
Black.
Yep, they're better. They are better.
We don't discriminate here.
Hey, that's good, man. That's good. 2,700 people watching. I know not all y'all are subscribed to the Raiders Report, so please, if you could, it's a free way to stay up to date with the latest going on around the silver and black. All right, guys, should I do the boot now or should I wait until after the drive? Boot now or after the drive? Assmaster is laughing. Raiders are up 7-0 right now. What do you think, y'all? Now or after the drive? John Keith said, go Raiders. It's another one for you, Chugs. Every $5 super chat, Jeremy, that's the poor little drink into his Jungle Bowl. And then at the very end of the game, Chugs and I are going to do a Jungle Bowl race. Chugs, I'm seeing a lot of nows, man. Seeing a lot of nows, but I'm going to let the nation decide. A lot of nows, some afters. John Keith, cheers to you. Also, Josh McBride, John, what up, Mitch? Tuning in from work. That's what's up. What's up? Cameron Sproul, Condor might be player of the game. So far, I'm probably going to give it to Adams because he's been incredible. But Crosby with a huge turnover and a big tackle for loss, setting the Raiders up in really good field position here.
It's now.
Go ahead, Mitch. South Playa sent in a super chat for now. South Playa, you got it. Here we go. Jeremy, take it away.
Carr and shotgun. Jacobs to his right. 3 receivers to his left. Devontae Adams in the slot. Snap is going to be a pass. Carr rolling to his right. Pass, and it's going to be deflected and by, who is that? It was to Foster Moreau. Herndon deflected the pass. Incomplete. It's going to make it 3rd down.
Oh, man, that hurt.
Let's make it 3rd down and 11.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what. I might need a fan. It's getting hot in here.
I told you.
It is. I feel like I'm in Jacksonville right now. I don't know if somebody shut off the air conditioner in our studio. It is rather warm. 3rd and 11. Come on, Raiders. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is running back to the left. Adams spread out. It's going to be a screen to Amir Abdullah. Abdullah's going to get some blockers, but he is going to be short of a 1st down. It's going to be about 4th down and 4.
That does put the Raiders in the Lord zone.
It does put the Raiders in the Lord zone. Remember, y'all, you can become a lord, a lady, or a lad. And, like, it sounds ridiculous to say out loud, but it is a real thing. And for me, like, my family, we always do Secret Santa. I think it makes a really cool Secret Santa gift if, like, the person who you get it for, they're just like Lord Jeremy Chuggs, Lord Mitchell Renz. You get a plaque, but then also you have the ability, 38-yard field goal here for Daniel Carlson. Left hash, kick is up, kick is good. Carlson splits it, Raiders up 10-0. I do think, though, it just makes a really cool gift idea because it's not something that anybody has ever heard of. I mean, have you ever heard of anything like this before? The answer to that question is, probably not. But with establishedtitles.com/chat, you can save 10% off. It's also a really good way to just help preserve the natural woodlands in Scotland. And we are trying to create our own little Raider nation there. So we'll see. We'll see if you guys end up getting a plot of land near me. I know I would definitely appreciate it. All right, guys, 2,800 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. I think since the Raiders didn't score a touchdown, I'm going to take off the chain. If the Raiders don't do well on this defensive drive, though, the chain's going to go back on. Speedy Gonzalez, shout out to you, bro. Thanks for tuning in. James O says Falcons are up 10-0 on the Chargers. Hell yeah, man. I mean, we need all the help we can get right now. We need all the help we can get. My face is on fire says, you took off the chain, coward. How am I a coward? We didn't get a touchdown, so I'm going to take off the chain. It's only for turnovers. We'll see, man. Fabian Estrada, love you too, bro. A.T. Ponce, I want to buy me a title. Where'd you get the chain? I got the chain the first time I went to Oakland. So the first time I went to Oakland was back in 2019, Raiders Broncos Monday Night Football. And unfortunately, the woman who gave the chain to me, I don't see her business anymore on Instagram. It was like Sterling something. But I used to have a few of them, and I've given away from the times that I've had them. So this one, though, I'm hanging on to. So we'll see. Mario S. said they want Abby to come on screen. Abby is here. If y'all want, she's a little sick, though. She's a little under the weather. So no drinking today for Abby. Now, Jeremy.
We got a new live poll.
We do have a brand new live poll, which says grade Derek Carr so far today. A, B, C, D, or F. Here are the stats. 11 of 15, 131 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, I'll say Carr has played well. I'm probably going to give him a B grade for the simple fact of it's been 3 drives, 1 3 and out, yes, a field goal drive, and a touchdown. That, to me, is not worth an A. An A is like, you're scoring on all 3 drives. It's been good, though. I'm not going to complain. It's been good so far for me. Derek's going to get a B grade. But, hey, y'all can let me know what you're feeling. Daniel Carlson's got this one teed up, 14 minutes, 8 seconds to go, and the kick is away. Jacksonville is going to let it be a touchback this time. Probably smart for them. Now, Jeremy, we are going to be doing a giveaway at the end of the third quarter.
You read my mind.
Major shout-out to today's one of our awesome sponsors. It's Black Sunday Shop. Now, they do always have really cool Black Friday deals that roll around. You guys can go get started at blacksunday.shop.com, or you can use code Mitch20. That's going to save you 20% off at blacksunday.shop.com. So whether you need T-shirts, hats, clear backpack to take to a Raiders game, all of that stuff is 100% available. And if you want a chance to win, you got to give them a follow on Instagram. We're going to be doing a giveaway at the end of the third quarter. First down and 10. Raiders do bring a little bit of a blitz here. Rocky Sin on the coverage,
shit.
And Zay Jones gets taken down. Or that's Marvin Jones, excuse me. He got thrown down. Well, I mean, people don't realize Rocky Sin, pound for pound, I could make the argument, is probably one of the strongest football players in the NFL. And he just picked up Marvin Jones and put him on his head. I'll say he's actually probably lucky he didn't get flagged there.
Yeah.
Second down and 4. Second and 4 here for the Raiders defense. We got to be able to keep this momentum going here. The Jags do get ball at the half. Lawrence under center. Tight end's going to go in motion. Raiders bring a blitz with Harmon, and Harmon got him.
Let's go.
Harmon hit Travis Etienne in the backfield. Denzel Perrin was able to clean it up. It's now third down and 4.
It's third down.
Come on, here we go. Third down. Get loud. 3rd down and 4, y'all. Get loud in the chat. Sarah, Otto, Adrian, Ricardo, Scott, Misty. We got Jonathan, Justin Black, Brian Hartman, Trevor Lawrence, shotgun, ETN to the left, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Lawrence drops back. Raiders bring 4. It's
Incomplete.
Broken up. Bad pass by Lawrence. 4th down.
Rock your sin, baby.
Rock your sin on the coverage.
Woo.
It's a beautiful thing, y'all. So Lawrence tried to hurry it up. I'll say this. If Lawrence throws this ball on target, it's probably going to be a 1st down. But it's thrown a little bit behind. Rock your sin is a strong, strong man and is able to knock it down. Hunter Renfrow back to receive the punt. So today's deal, y'all, for those of you that do not know, is this Jungle Bowl deal. Every $5 super chat, we pour a little bit of our beer into our Jungle Bowl. Every $20, we pour Fireball in. Every $50, we pour tequila into our Jungle Bowl.
It's my quarter.
And it's Jeremy's quarter.
This is all I have so far, so, I mean, I'm not complaining.
It's a little bit of Truly, and then we're going to do a race at the end. A race at the end of this one.
I'm not complaining.
Oh, man.
So we have this, and then here are our normal Super Chat specials. Every 20 people that turn on their notification bell, which we're about 13 away.
Ooh. We also got to cut a little bit of Trevor Lawrence's hair. Hang on a second.
And $100, obviously, as normal, puts you into the Boot Hall of Fame. There's a holding on the punt, but on Jacksonville.
Ooh.
It's going to add 10 yards to the end of the kick. So the Raiders are going to get the ball at around the 32-yard line, 31-yard line. So great field position. Once again, this offense has got to step up and get it.
I'll tell you what, so far, a lot of hair has been removed off of Trevor Lawrence's head. There we go! John Keith, put it on Chugs. Nation, I want to see Chugs get effed up, man.
Guys, wait till the 3rd quarter.
No.
And everyone send in 50 pieces.
If you hate the Astros, because Chugs all day today has been saying all this stuff about the Astros. If you're a Dodgers fan, if you hate the Astros, send in a 20 right now. If you really hate the Astros, let's make Chugs pour a little bit of tequila in that bowl.
I don't even care about that. Let's go Stros. You can't get me down. Best in the world, best there is, best there was, best there ever will be. Stros all day, baby. Let's go.
You see what I'm dealing with, y'all? You see what I'm dealing with right now? I was happy for Dusty Baker. Don't get me wrong. I was happy for Dusty. You don't bother me that much. Will, on the other hand, Will, dude, is bad. I can't stand Will. He's driving me nuts, man. Christian says, F the Stros. Chase Martinez. I see y'all. Oh, man.
Hey, if this is all I have at the end of the game, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you're going to win. I know that.
Remember, $20 for Fireball, $50 for tequila, $5. I got to add some more Truly in there.
There we go, John Keith.
John, why?
John Keith has got a vendetta against Jeremy, and I love it. John Keith is a real one. John Keith is a real one. You know what? Let's give some shout-outs to today's MVPs. Mercedes Renz. Shout out to Hootie Lord. Shout out to Chase Martinez. Truble Stacks. I see y'all. John Keith, you deserve to be in that. Chase Martinez, Steven Montanez, Sean Forbes, Patrick B, Wild 114, Alan Cruz. But so far today's MVP, Ray Rivera. $200 super chat. So far today's.
Thomas says, I shouldn't know David Zahn's name, but now I do.
I mean, David Zahn is a scary dude. But David,
guys, send in some 5 pieces so I can kind of mix it in with the Truly. Right now I got about 3/4 Fireball and then a little bit of Truly in here.
Nah, when I think of the GOATs around here, I think of Patrick B. is a GOAT. But, like, to me, there are 3 GOATs among everyone else. Raider Ron, David Zahn, Wild 114. Wild 114 broke the record the other day for most ever sent in on a show. Jacobs, run up the middle. It's going to be a gain of 2. It's going to be about 2nd down here in 8. To me, like, those are the GOATs of the Raiders report. There we go, Robert. Ashy Larry. Pour it on him. Leon Bellamy, pour it on him. Pour it on that man. Pour it on that man. Derek got hit against the Texans back in week 8, 7. He's been dealing with a little bit of a back injury. 2nd down and 9. Carr gonna drop back. Looking. Got all day to throw. He's gonna scramble to his right. Got a wide open Foster Moreau. Moreau up to the 50. Hang on to it. Foster down to the 40. First down, Raiders. And then Emilio P. said, drink up, Chugs.
All right, I got some pouring to do.
So you got John Keith, Robert, Lee Joan, Emilio.
Robert. Oh, shit. All right.
And we're pouring it on Chugs.
Ashley Larry with the 5.
We're pouring it on Chugs.
Whoever's out there, can I get some paper towels?
Kyle Lewis.
Can I get some paper towels?
Luis, pour it on him.
Ashley Larry.
Pour it on him. First down and 10 for Carr. Ball at the 38. Under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Fake handoff to Hollins. Carr, all day to throw. Shot deep, wide open. Adams. Touchdown. Fat, bearded, dad. Bang. Fill it up. Fill it up. Fill it up. Derek Carr, 13 of 17, 199 yards, 2 touchdowns. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. I'll tell you what, this is just a brilliant play by the Raiders. So it's a double fake, and Adams was jogging like, this play ain't coming to me, and then just went, put his foot in the ground, went to the right, wide open, touchdown. Oh, Mr. T. And then Jose Delgado. Pour it in the bowl.
Oh, my God. All right,
pour it in the bowl.
Let me get back to this.
Oh, Hellcat.
John.
Hellcat.
Fireball.
Tally Marrero.
Holy crap. Emilio. Dude, I am already filling this thing up. This is really scary.
This thing is nuts.
Tycoon.
So remember, y'all, every $5 super chat, Jeremy's got to fill up the bowl a little bit. Every $20, Jeremy's got to pour a fireball shot in there. Every $50, he's got to put a Patron shot. And then at the end of the game, him and I are going to race to see who can get our bowl down the quickest. Oh, my.
Dude, this is already
This is a jungle
good.
bowl. Look at that thing.
And then this, 5 shots of Patron.
That's what he wants?
2 Fat bearded dad.
What do you want?
He said fill it up, so I'm guessing that's 5 of
Another
Patron.
one from Wild 114. What do you want?
This is
Five. You know what? For Fat Bearded Dad, that's going to be 5 shots. 5 shots of Patron. Put it in there. Oh,
2, 3, 4.
Oh, John!
Dude.
This is getting insane.
Cameron, Adams is the GOAT.
You called him out. You called him out, and Raider Nation is showing up.
Mr. T.
17-0.
1. Holy
Thomas,
shit.
Sylvia, shout out, yes or no? Yes, you get a shout out. Oh, man, Brandon Jasper.
Dude, this is bad.
If you want the best content, if you want to get to know Mitch better, if you want to do weekly picks, it's Locals. Hellcat. How dare you not mention me in the MVP list, Lord Mitch? Add to the Tequila Chuggy boy. Let's go, Raiders. Love you, Wild. Now show me the TDs.
I'm a little nervous right now.
So,
guys, wait for the third quarter.
more Trulies for Chugs. Oh,
dude,
man.
This thing is already
Hellcat,
bad.
don't take that to heart, man. To me, there's this. There are people with broken records, okay? My Raiders report, Mount Rushmore, which to me, there's one more spot available. David Zahn, Raider Ron, Wild 114. They deserve to be up there on that list. And then there's a bunch of other MVPs that always watch. Buddy Bear, absolutely. You got Patrick B, absolutely. Brandon Jasper, absolutely. Oh, man. Anthony Garcia, Jarrett Watson, Michael, pour it in there.
Dude, this is already bad.
I'll tell you what. This is legit already almost. That's going to be 50 ounces of just shit. That might take you 10 minutes to drink. Honestly, it might take you 10 minutes to drink. And you still got one more quarter.
Robert Nunez. Pour it on me, I guess.
Pour it up, pour it up.
PG.
Pour it up, pour it up. Tycoon backwards. That's so you got a little Chase Chugs.
PG. I haven't drinking this truly at all. This is all just me pouring it in here.
So guys, for those that don't know, again, we're doing Jungle Bowl. So we're not going to drink it now. We're drinking it at the end of the game. Chugs and I are going to race. I'll say this. I like my chances. I really like my chances.
Dude, this is not even...
Oh, set player. Pour it on him.
Dude.
I wish you guys could see this. Show them the bowl.
Hold on.
You got to see this.
I have Carr, Adams, and Foster on FanDuel.
Raiders up 17-0. It's going to be a run with Travis Etienne to the left side. And he's going to get taken out of bounds. 2nd down and 9. Here's what the Raiders can't do, though. The Raiders can't get complacent because we've already seen them blow 2 17-point leads before. You can't let it happen again. Jags get ball at the half. Keep your foot on the gas. You got to keep the foot on the gas.
Okay. This is out. I need another Truly.
Another one. Oh, actually, you're lucky. I got another one here. Just in case.
This is what it looks like so far.
For those that don't know.
Holy crap.
There's a lot in there. And it's going to be a run. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Let's just watch the game for a little bit.
Tackle made there by Malcolm Kuntz. Guys, just so you know, there are 10 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. So, Jeremy, I don't know about you. I'm nervous for you. After all that, I'm nervous for you. That's like, I don't know how much liquor and stuff's in there, but there's a solid... There's a solid 36 ounces in there.
There's a full Truly in here and about 4 tequila shots, and I would say about
it's got to be at least
Fireball shots.
It's got to be more than that. It's got to be like 7 tequilas. Trevor Lawrence drops back, throws it, got a wide open Zay Jones pushed out of bounds. 1st down, Jacksonville. I respect Zay Jones, but he is the enemy now. And another one coming in from Brandon. Jeremy, you are drinking today, my friend. Let's go Raiders. Jungle juice, my friend. And here's the best part. You want to hear something else really cool? We're 300 away from Jeremy doing a boot. And another one, Kathleen. Oh, my Lord. I'm officially 70 tomorrow. I've been a fan since they got their first jerseys. Kathleen, that's amazing. Happy birthday to you. And it's a huge loss. That's going to be a loss of like 6 yards. Etienne tried to bounce it, tried to break a few tackles. He lost like 6. 2nd down and 16. It's got to be 2nd and 16.
7:02. Let's go. Raider Nation, stand up. Mitchell did the burger contest with my guy, Big Hank. Chugs, drink up. Follow me. Yeah, you got to remind me tomorrow. I'm legit not going to remember anything. But I will pour some more Truly in this Hell Bowl.
The Hell Bowl. See, Chugs and I came up with the idea, and after seeing how much I got in the 1st quarter and how much Chugs has now, you seem a little upset.
Y'all didn't do anything for Mitch. Show him your bowl.
Nation's got my back.
Show him your bowl.
There's a tequila shot in here. There's a tequila. I will also say my bowl is half the size of Jeremy's.
These are the 2 bowls. This is mine. This is Mitch's.
One is 50 ounces. The other is 20 ounces, in case you're wondering. Don't worry. You guys can get me in the 3rd quarter, or we can just pour it on Jeremy in the 4th. Your guys' call. Your call. 3rd down conversions here. It's 3rd down and 8 for Jacksonville. Come on, y'all. Get loud.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down and 8. Raiders bring a blitz. It's a Meek. They don't get him. Trevor Lawrence going to pick it up with his feet. And he's going to get an easy first down. It's going to be a gain of about 20.
That's the one thing with the blitz. If you don't land on the blitz.
Well, see, they brought the right blitz. Amik's got to be able to get home. So they brought the corner blitz from the left side, but it was where Lawrence could see it, and that's where Lawrence just uses his athletic ability and is going to pick up some solid yards there. First down, Jacksonville. First down and 10, ball at the 22-yard line. Man, that's big. It's a big, big pickup there.
Raiders
Come on.
Are 2.5-point favorites. If you want to get your bets in-game bets, go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. You'll get a 125% deposit bonus.
Run up the middle. No, sir. Going to be a loss of 1. Second down and 11. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Raider run. Raider run. Oh, man. Raider freaking Ron in the chat, man. This drive, 5 rushes, 2 passes for 52 yards. Raider Ron.
Dude, this is
much
bad.
love, bro.
This is bad.
Oh, I feel bad for you. Second down and 10. Lawrence drops back. Going to throw it short here to Travis Etienne. He's going to get pushed out. I think he's going to have a first down. No, they're going to roll him just short. So third down and 1. Let's go get those threes going. Get those threes going in the chat. Come on, Raiders.
Let's go, Dre Scandrick.
Come on, Raiders. Third down and 1, ball at the 14-yard line. Remember, you can put down any bet on any game in the NFL, MLB. Well, actually, MLB is over now. NBA, chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Third down and 1. The Jags, 38 rushing yards. The Raiders only have 1 rushing yard today. Lawrence at a shotgun. Etienne's the running back. Raiders get closer to the line. Get closer to the line. It's going to be an easy first down. And it's going to be first down and goal. Ball at the 1 for Etienne. Ball down at the 1 here for Jacksonville. What's going to be important here is for the Raiders to get a response. Like, if you can't let Jacksonville have a nice touchdown run, really, really good blocking there by the Jags. First down and goal, ball at the 1. This drive has been 9 plays, 74 yards. Good response here by Jacksonville. Honestly, a 17-0 lead makes me nervous. We've already seen the Raiders blow 2 of these, so until this game is over, I ain't celebrating nothing. There we go, Thomas Frazier. And I believe this is going to be a touchdown, Jacksonville.
Oh, no. Did he fumble it?
I don't know. Hang on a second here. The rolling on the field is a touchdown.
Raiders are saying there was a fumble.
Hang on. Crosby came out. Blake Martinez, the refs are talking right now. The rolling on the field is a touchdown.
Dre, we went to your super chat. Yes.
The ball's out. The ball's out. This should not be a touchdown. This is not a touchdown. Watch. Ball's out. But maybe he crossed. This is close. So Etienne did fumble. So Etienne fumbled. Crosby punched it out. Crosby punched this football out. It was recovered by Jacksonville, but he's going to be short. So it depends on that spot. So if they believe Etienne made it across, to me, though, I think that ball's out. This is close. Is it a touchdown? Y for yes and for no. Thomas Frazier, $20, Chugs. That's for you, my good friend. That's for you, my good friend. Was it a fumble? I mean, it's clearly a fumble. It's a matter.
But it's not a fumble if he
crossed the line. True. No, you're right. We'll see. This is going to be close, man.
Thomas.
So it was ruled a touchdown on the field. I just don't know. I will say this. I don't know if there's going to be enough evidence to overturn it. Like, I don't know if they're going to have a good angle to be able to declare whether he was across the line or not. Like, the ball clearly came out. But it's a matter of when the ball came out. Because in that mess there, you can't see. All you do is you see a ball squeak out. Which then he will be short. Here we go. See what the ruling on the field is here. 3,000 people watching the Raiders sport. Cameron Sprouse said, pour a little bit more there, Chuggy Bowl. Refs coming out here onto the field now. And they are going to rule it a touchdown. So Jags score 17-6. They said he crossed the line, and then the ball came out. Extra point is up, and it is good. So Raiders have 2 timeouts. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go here in this game. You got to get a score here. You can't get complacent. Can't get complacent. Also, Jeremy, I owe a little bit of cuts here for Trevor Lawrence's hair. We got to cut up some Trevor Lawrence hair here. We're cutting up Trevor Lawrence's hair for every $250. Okay. Raiders offense coming back out here onto the football field. Yo, who wants a shout out on the show? Jeremy, here's what we're going to do. For every person that gives me a follow on Instagram right now, we're going to give you a shout out here on the show. I'm going to put a link for you guys in the chat. It's going to be the only link that I put there in the chat. Every person that follows me on Instagram right now, I'm going to give you a shout out. So when I say shout out, obviously I'm going to shout out your Instagram handle. If anybody wants to tag me on IG, I always share.
John Keith said he already follows you.
I always share Instagram stories on my show. We got Saucy J. What up, Saucy J? I see you down there, bro. We got Mogul_Forged. What up? Cal. I think it's Calham Verjar. Hopefully I pronounced that one right. More coming in now. We got Mark_Road51, Rice and Stuff. Mark Staley 21. XE Valdez 04X. Game Radio. Shout out to you. Ron, is that Kokemore? I hope I pronounced that right. Notorious Natty, Nussright 23. Junior 2, Emery RE, Roadbuster 88, Easy E 23. E Corrigan 2, Gabe M01, Jaybird 8661. Peyton Hurdy, Might Be Mason. The 3 Big D, Raiders fan 471, Seth Laws. We're going to refresh one more time here. We got Joshua Durham, 24/7.
Mr. T.
Miranda Dunbar, 22. The Mr. T. TMC Drew, _Ever David, 12. Cheers to all y'all. And remember, if you share anything that we do here on the Raiders Report on your Instagram story, just tag me, tag Jeremy Chugs. That way we can also share it. Brandon Jasper, what up, Brandon? I heard about this thing called a shot clock. I would like to try it. It sounds like fun. Hey, Brandon, you're one of the goats around here, bro. You call the shots. So, here we go. This is for me. I'll let you off the hook here. Jeremy was like, I don't know if I want to do this.
Dude.
All right, here's the game.
Just staring at this all game long.
Here's the game. Every $10 super chat, I'll do a shot of Fireball. So usually we do $20 super chats for Fireball. We'll cut it in half. 60 seconds on the clock now. It's also going to buy Jeremy a little bit of time here. It's crazy. Devontae Adams, 7 for 126, 2 touchdowns.
And the Raiders are winning.
And the Raiders are winning.
Who would have thought if you got your best player the ball,
it's a crazy idea,
that your team would do well?
Also, Jeremy, do you think you could get that shot clock going 60 seconds for me?
Yes.
Here we go. Derek Carr out here onto the field. And the Raiders are winning 17-7 with 1 rushing yard. That's crazy.
60 seconds, every $10 is a Mitch shot.
Carr.
That he's going to add to his fishbowl.
Under center. Going to drop back. Going to throw it. Adams. It's going to be a gain of 9. I mean, Devontae's slow to get up here. Hang on a second. Adams down on the field. Jesus. Adams is down on the field. He's going to get up on his own power. I don't know if it's just the wind got knocked out of him. He jogged off the field. I think he's okay. But every single person, I think, just was like, oh, shit. Mr. T said it's too easy. Too easy. Here's the thing, though, Chugs. With shot clock, I feel like I got to do it now.
It's all you.
Mr. T! This is for you.
Wild 114.
Adams came up holding his ribs.
2nd and 1. Raiders in an I formation.
Wild one. Cheers. Carr. I formation. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs to the right side. First down, Raiders. Steven Montanez says, how far from the boot are we?
About 200.
200. We're about 200. Thomas Frazier said, get me in on that shot clock. Get me in on that shot clock. Steven, cheers.
I think the Raiders are going to try to take this down to about halftime.
They should. That was for Thomas. The only person that should touch the football this half should be here on out, Raiders. That's it. First down and 10.
Oh,
Raiders
he got in one.
Oh, Brandon Jasper.
He's in a shot clock.
Jacobs, huge run. 13-yard gain for another Raiders. First down.
Type your JJs. Type your JJs.
Brandon Jasper.
Let's go. First and 10.
Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Spam F Goodell. First down and 10. Jacobs today, 7 for 14. Good news. Adams back out onto the field. Thank the Lord.
The clock is done. It went over a minute.
That's fine. Carr, strong eye formation on the left. It's going to be another handoff to Jacobs, and Jacobs going to make a few guys miss. I'll tell you what, that should have been a loss of 2. Jacobs able to get 3, maybe 4 yards. Either second down and 7, second down and 6. I'll probably say second and 7. 2 minutes, 27 seconds to go here. If I'm the Raiders, I let this go all the way down to the 2-minute warning.
Kicking a field goal with Carlson as time expires is a win.
Yeah, like you can't let the Jags offense get back out onto the field here. You can't let that happen because they also get ball at the half. You kick a field goal, but obviously a touchdown is great. You just can't let them get back out onto the field. 3, 2, 1, 2-minute warning. Good job, Josh. Good job, Josh. Ball at midfield, and you still got 2 timeouts. Like, you have time. Like, you have plenty of time to put some points on the board. No doubt about it. All right, Jeremy, coming up here at halftime, y'all.
I'm thinking punishment. We're 200 away.
The boot for the punishment? So you're just saying that because you're better at the game than me.
Dude,
I'll do it, though.
We've won 50 times, I would say. I would say you've won.
We literally agreed on Thursday night that you win 65% of the time.
That's only half the time, though.
Oh, my God. That's fine. You know what? We'll do it. Losers doing a boot.
If we get to 2,000.
If we get to 2,000. Losers doing a boot.
But, hey, guys, this is why you subscribe.
Or how about this? I'll make you a deal. If I lose, okay? If I lose, I'll go up to Buzzed out of your bowl.
Okay.
That's a lot, actually. What's
the second one?
Tipsy.
We'll go tipsy.
That's probably like 10 ounces worth.
I need this. I need this bad.
Also, guys, with Craggy coming up here at halftime, remember, if you guys are looking for a really cool halftime game that you guys can play, I mean, realistically, I think it'd be really cool if y'all played with Chugs tonight. Sounds kind of weird out loud, but it'd be kind of a fun thing to try to do. If you don't know what it is, it's a really cool game that you can play with your buddies. I think it's like the new Flip Cup, personally. CraggyGames.com. Use code Raiders to save 15%. Chugs and I, we play it every single halftime. You can get it in 2 different colors. I've been trying to get them to see if they'd make me a Raiders version. That's still TBD on that. But CraggyGames.com, code Raiders. I'm going to put the link for you guys in the chat. Another really cool holiday gift. You're going to see knockoff versions of this. Don't buy the knockoff version. It only lasts like a few weeks. It's going to end up breaking. Also, on top of that, you actually have to hold the knockoff version with your other hand, and then you swing it. I mean, imagine holding it with your other hand. Unbelievable.
Imagine if you sat on your hand and then you tried to hold it.
That'd be rough, man. Really, really rough. And it looks like Roger Goodell back in the chat. What up, Roger?
Oh!
What do we got?
My brother in the chat.
Who?
Curtis. He said, Lord me.
Yeah?
Become a Lord today. EstablishTitles.com/chat. You can become a Lord or a lady by getting some land over in Scotland. It also goes to a good cause because every time you buy a plot of land, they plant a tree, and you can be called a Lord or lady Get yours today, establishedtitles.com/chat.
All right, back in at right tackles, Jermaine Illuminar, Carr under center, Adams in motion. Jags bring 5. It's going to be a pass to Adams. It's going to be a first down for the Raiders. Oh, God. He's okay. Awkward tackle here for Adams, and you saw him get up. He shook his head. I mean,
guys,
that was scary, man.
My brother's in the chat. Spam Curtis.
That was scary.
He's a new lord.
A new lord.
Spam Curtis in the chat. He's a lord.
Curtis. $200 for Jeremy to do a boot right now. $200 super chat. Chugs does the boot.
You don't have to do that, Curtis.
Curtis. I'm just saying, man.
All hail Lord Curtis.
Carr, shotgun, vault the 39-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs at a shotgun. He's going to make a few guys miss. First down, Raiders. Up to the 28. You are now officially in field goal range, like easy field goal range here for Daniel Carlson. And, I mean, Jacobs, he has been slow to get it going early on. The run blocking has not been good whatsoever. But that's a big-time run there by Josh. Minute 24 to go. Jacobs today, 9 carries, 29 yards. Minute 20. Raiders 75. Mitch, whoever you told to start JJ over Mixon is seething right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mixon is balling out. I will say I started Mixon in my fantasy league. So first down and 10, 2 seconds to go. Carr going to drop back. Throws it quick. Matt Collins out of bounds. Going to be a gain of about 5. Second down and 5 right now. Come on, Raiders. Minute 1 to go. A minute 1 remaining. Joe Mixon, 13 carries, 88 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Oh, my God. Good thing I started him. That feels nice. Feel that? That's good. It's nice. Here we go, 2nd and 6.
You feeling it now?
Maybe a little bit. 23-yard line. Going to be another run up the middle with Jacobs. This is where I would, oh, man.
Mr. T said, F that.
I hope they don't use a timeout. I think they just used the timeout. I would not have used the timeout. I don't know if I would have used it. Oh, Jacksonville used a timeout. Okay. So it's 3rd down now, 55 seconds. Raiders got 2 timeouts. Jacksonville has 2 timeouts. Yeah, I mean, as much as I would love to say run the football here and make Jacksonville potentially use another timeout, I'm going to pass. The Raiders have done a pretty solid job today passing the rock. Derek, 16 to 20, 223 yards, 2 touchdowns. I mean, this has to go to Adams. Adams today, 9 targets, 9 catches, 146 yards. It's 3rd down and 3. This ball needs to go to Devontae Adams. If I'm the Raiders, I put 3 guys on one side, Devontae Adams, mano a mano. I give Adams the option. So right now it's Renfro, Adams, and Matt Collins.
What's going to happen on this drive?
I want them to send Adams in motion and put him over there on an island. Carr, shotgun, Amir Abdullah to the left. Usually when the Raiders run a formation like this, they're going to do a wheel route with Amir Abdullah up the left side. Amir Abdullah wheel route up the left side. Open. Carr underthrew him. Flag. If Carr makes a good throw there, it's a touchdown.
Wow.
I knew the play. So when they do that, when they line it up, that formation, it's usually a wheel route with Amir.
Oh, how is that not a flag?
Because it was such a bad throw. Like, that's such a bad throw by Derek.
He doesn't even look back, though.
Yeah, but they're not going to reward Derek for making a terrible throw. So that's going to be underthrown. And it's going to fall incomplete. Carlson out to make a 38-yard field goal attempt here. Dang it, Derek. Make a freaking throw. Kick is up. Kick is good. So it's 20-7. The Jags, though, they still have 2 timeouts and 45 seconds to go.
And guys, just a reminder, we're doing a giveaway at the end of the 3rd quarter. But if you need some cool Raider gear, if you need a stocking stuffer, if you need something for Black Friday, you're like, hey, I want to get some deals. They've got the best deals for Black Friday. Go to blacksundayshop.com.
Seriously.
You can even get 20% off whenever you use code Mitch20 at checkout. They have Raiders jackets, Raiders backpacks, Raiders shirts, Raiders hats, all Raiders attire. If you're looking, hey, I already have a Raiders jersey, I want a Raiders hat, I want something cool, I want some Raiders like shirts, I want something that I can just wear out to the bars. Go to blackSundayShop.com.
And the link that I'm putting for you guys right now in the live chats with the 3,000 people that are watching right now, all you got to do is give Black Sunday a follow on IG. They're going to be my sponsor the entire season for giveaways. You give them a follow now, and you're entered in to win a giveaway all 18 or 17 weeks of the season. So this week we are giving away a mystery box. It's like $125 worth of value overall in terms of Raiders gear. We're going to give away one. It's going to be at the end of the third quarter, so give them a follow right now, and then you are entered for a chance to win. Sound good? Hopefully, because that's the deal. All right, y'all. Raiders got a field goal. They're up 20-7. Jags get ball at the half. If I'm Jacksonville here, I say no matter what, you got to at least try. I like it. Go to it. You got to at least try if you're the Jags to get some points. Put up a field goal. Then you get ball back at the half here. Raiders can't have that happen. I mean, that was just that needs to be a touchdown by Carr. I mean, Amir Abdullah was 5 yards open, and you don't get 5 yards open in the NFL. Carr just underthrew him that much where the defender then could catch up to him. It's very frustrating play there by DC. All right, guys, how would you rate Josh McDaniels against the Jags so far? Scale it from 0 to 100. 0 to 100. 0 being terrible. 100, it's been great. I'm probably going to be somewhere around 75 right now. That's probably me. Robert Nunez says, nice. Marco, 65. Hellcat, 68. Michael Clark, 74. Herman says 66. Noah, 65. We got an 85 from Raider Dave, 70 from Raiders, 1124. SE Dreamer, 75. Angel, 65. Adam Smith, 84. AT, 66. Carlson's going to kick this one away. And it's going to be another touchback. We'll see. Here we go, touchback. Can the Raiders defense get a stop before the end of the half and keep this at 20-7? You got to keep this 20-7. Keep the momentum on your side. The Jags have struggled today, stopping the Raiders' offense. The Raiders' defense, though, has done a pretty good job. Trevor Lawrence today, 6-9, 77 yards, 25 rushing yards. Here we go. Lawrence, shotgun, ball to 25. Got a receiver to the left, receiver to the right. Lawrence is going to drop back. It's going to be a short throw. He's going to be in bounds. That clock needs to continue to go.
Oh, no, they called him out.
Well, they called him out of bounds. That's incredible. I can't believe that. They're going to say he got out of bounds. I respectfully disagree with that. Remember my dream. That's true. Birdman said 34-17. Dude, that would be insane, Birdman. Birdman, if that ends up, if it's 34-17, he said that, on Tuesday or Thursday show, he sent in a super chat that he had a dream. Cast Joey said, Jeremy, another shot in that bowl. 2nd down and 3, Lawrence. Takes a shot deep. Good play there by Anthony Averett. 3rd down and 3, Lawrence tried to take a shot deep, and just Anthony Averett all over that one, coverage there. And it's broken up. 3rd down and 3. Here's what I'm curious about. If you're able to get a stop here on this play, if you're the Raiders, do you try to score again? You got 2 timeouts. Your offense has been able to go. I'll tell you what, Averett's lucky he didn't get called there for holding. He held his jersey. He held it right here for a second. It would have been ticky-tacky.
It would have been ticky-tack if they called it.
But he grabbed him. 3rd and 3, Lawrence. Raiders bring 4. Raiders going to get some pressure on Lawrence. Lawrence going to scramble out. Oh, my God, nobody tackled him. They try to go for the fumble, and instead nobody tackles Lawrence. He picks up an extra 15 yards. 1st down for Jacksonville. I mean, that's got to be a 30-yard run. I mean, they went for the punch-out. I think Lawrence thought he was about to get hit. Tucked it. Timeout, Jags. 26 seconds to go.
Good one, Brandon.
But that's a 24-yard run by Trevor Lawrence. He's got 50 rushing yards today. For the love of God. I mean, this is just terrible, piss-poor tackling by the Raiders. So, again, the Raiders, you've seen them, they go for punch-outs. They're trying to punch out the football instead of wrapping them up. Lawrence is able to gain an extra 10 yards in this situation.
Part of that, I think, is also, with the emphasis on protecting the quarterbacks, I think they thought he was about to slide there because there was 2 Raiders on each side of him.
I guess, but you got 3 players around a quarterback. At least put your hands on them. All the guys are swinging.
Yeah.
In this situation, you just got to know the situation.
I agree. I thought it was still PI. I don't think he got his head around that much. If it's severely underthrown, then they're not going to call it, but I didn't think it was that bad.
All right, so first down and 10, 1 timeout left for Jacksonville. Ball's going to be at the 44-yard line. Lawrence drops back, short throw, going to find Zay Jones. He's going to get out of bounds, 21 seconds.
The sideline?
I mean, Patrick Graham is going to allow them to not beat them deep, and they're going to dink and dunk, dink and dunk, dink and dunk. Also, y'all, Jeremy, we are 100 away from a boot. You nervous?
Yeah.
100 away from a boot, 2nd down and 4. If the Raiders can figure out a way to get a sack, that changes this game. Also, Lions are up 8-0 over the Packers at halftime. That's wild, man. Lawrence drops back. Raiders do get a little bit of pressure. Abram on the coverage. It's going to be a first down, though. Zay Jones, 16 seconds. Somebody had to have called timeout.
Yeah.
I think Jacksonville used their final timeout here. They are in field goal range. No timeouts left for the Jags. 16 seconds to go. Remember, y'all, if you want daily videos here from the Las Vegas Raiders, hit that subscribe button. But make sure you also turn on those notifications. Jesus Christ. Make sure you turn on those notifications,
man. Turn it into a futon.
Yeah, that's bad, man. Raiders up 20-7. 16 seconds left. Chargers up 14-10 at halftime. Cameron Sproul, bad time management by the Raiders. Cameron, I don't disagree with you, man. I also think your defense has been working today. Realistically, your defense has done a pretty good job today against Jacksonville. I don't like this super soft coverage. McDaniels now is going to use one of his timeouts now that he knows what the coverage is, which I'm glad because it drives me nuts when McDaniels goes into halftime without using his timeouts. It's a good move by your head coach. You see what formation Jacksonville comes out with. Now, if I was a coach, I would have lined up with some faulty formation because I would have kind of expected that some sort of play like that would have happened. I can't believe the Bengals are up 28-0.
Fish Nation, fill up
That's
that
crazy.
boot. I think we're about 80 away.
We are about 80 away, maybe 90 away. Jose Delgado. We're getting close, man. Definitely getting close. Mixon, 113 yards, 3 touchdowns. I'll take it. I'll take all the help I can get, man. All right, come on, Raiders. They got it at the 32. If you can get a stop here, I mean, you're still looking at a 49, 50-yard field goal. Like, that's not guaranteed. Lawrence, first down and 10. Short throw to Christian Kirk. They got to spike it. Got to spike it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Lawrence going to spike it. 3 seconds left. You're now looking at about a 43, 44-yard field goal here. What up, Trevor? What up, Mitch and Chugs? When are we to the point of waiting to go draft spot instead of winning? I don't get to that point. In the NFL, nothing's guaranteed, and tanking for a player is also not guaranteed. Riley Patterson, 11-12 on the season. This one's going to be from the left hash. Actually, it's right down the middle. Kick is up, and it's going to be good. Jacksonville, 44-yard attempt. It's 20-10. But the Raiders do have the lead. The Jags, however, do get ball at halftime. So this is what's going to happen, Nation. Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to play a little bit of Craggy games. We got 3 rounds of Craggy games to play. And then we will be back for second half action of Raiders Jags NFL Week 9 action. I'll tell you what, interesting. Patrick Graham equals PG. Paul Gunther equals PG. Coincidence from BP Lupp? I don't know, BP. I don't know, bro. I got a lot more confidence in Patrick Graham, though. Like, I've seen Patrick Graham and other systems work. I believe Patrick Graham's system will eventually end up working. I really do. I do. We'll see. All right, Jeremy. You ready to play a little bit of Craggy games? Abby, can you film a little Craggy for us? Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, so Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to play some Craggy games, and y'all can too. Remember, use code Raiders, save 15% off at craggygames.com. And since we didn't get to the second boot, I don't know if we're going to end up doing the boot for the loser.
No, remember we said the syringe.
The syringe. You're right. The syringe. We'll end up doing the syringe. Which that means if you lose, are you you're taking from my bowl? Yikes. All right. Fair enough. You all ready? Little Craggy games. Remember, y'all, every halftime show that we do here on the Raiders Sport Thursday Night Football. And for all of our games, we do it with Craggy. So, craggygames.com, code Raiders to save 15% off. You ready? All right, y'all. Jeremy, put that over there. Abs. Here you go.
Same thing.
Yeah, same deal. You got it. You got it. All right, y'all. You guys ready? I feel good, man. I think I'm going to take down Jeremy Chugs today. Let's head on over there. Remember, y'all, let us know who you got. Type M for the Raiders. Those thighs you see are Abby's, just so you know. Everyone say hi to Abby. She's got repping her LSU on.
They're not as good as mine. I'm sorry. I've been hitting the gym lately. Abby has too, but I'm a different beast in the same animal.
Everybody spam Abby. So Jeremy Chugs and I, halftime show presented by Craggy Games. Use code Raiders to save 15% off. As soon as you touch tips, it's game on. The touch of the tips. Oh, not a good start here. No, felt good. Felt good. I think Jeremy's nervous.
I'm very nervous.
This is not a good round. Sorry, you can leave it there.
Let's go. Ah!
It's okay. All right. All right. You all right, Mike? You all right? You all right?
Okay. This is a classic. I need this win, and Mitch wants it. I need this.
Here we go.
This is bad.
All right. It's not great. Here we go. If you could get our jerseys, like the jerseys on our back. Oh my God, dude. I'll tell you what, though. Jeremy's feeling good. I'm sweating. Oh!
I needed it. I needed it.
All right, bring your bowl over. Put me up on screen. Dang it. All right, y'all. Loser. So, since the Raiders are playing the Jags today, we're doing Jungle Bowls. And I don't know if you guys can tell, my Jungle Bowl looks a little different than Jeremy's. So, Jeremy gets to take the syringe and put a little bit of his Jungle Bowl. I mean, there's Fireball, there's tequila.
There's tequila in there.
There's all sorts of nastiness.
That is.
There's a lot of Trulies, a lot of tequila. Up to tipsy, my good sir. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. I don't know what kind of syringes doctors use, but this is not pretty.
There's an air bubble, so I went a little bit higher.
Oh, you're kind. Here we go. Oh, gross, dude. Well, that changed the bowl. That changed the game quick.
And it's officially the third quarter.
No, it's not.
For our intents and purposes, it is.
The third quarter has not begun yet. No way. Don't you dare put that on me, Ricky Bobby. All right, y'all, this is what's going to happen. Jeremy and I, as you can tell, we got some dirty bowls coming up here. So we're going to put some food in our stomach. Again, major shout-out to today's sponsor, Craggy Games. Use code Raiders to save 15%. Halftime score is going to be 20-10. Raiders have the lead over Jacksonville. Derek Carr, 16-21 for 223 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jacobs, 10 for 32. Adams, 9 for 146 and 2 touchdowns. So, when we come back, hopefully y'all are ready. I don't want to see another collapse here by the silver and black. Major shout out to everyone's tuned in right now. Keep on spamming Raiders. Down. Raider Nation, we are back, and it looks like the Jags just had a huge return to start the second half of action. It's Agnew. He gets all the way up to about the Raiders' 45-yard line, so Jags already in Raiders territory here. First down and 10, it's going to be a quarterback keeper with Lawrence. He's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of about 6. Tackle made by Denzel Perriman. Perriman and Lawrence get up talking to each other afterwards, but I'll tell you what, that's not the start you were hoping for in the second half, because already at the 40-yard line here. Second down and 5 for Jacksonville. Raiders at one point were up 17-0, so keep that in mind. If the Raiders blow another 17-point lead, I don't know what to think, man. Second and 5 here, Lawrence. Shotgun. 2 to the right. Raiders going to bring 4. Crosby getting held. There's a flag out. They're going to say there's a catch here by Kirk. I don't know if the flag's going to be on the Crosby hold. I think it's going to end up being on the Raiders holding on Amik Robertson. That penalty is going to be declined, so it's still a first down anyway here for the Jags. They're all the way up to like the 25, 24-yard line. First down and 10. Once our score provider updates here, I mean, Lawrence all day to throw. Threw a strike to the receiver, caught by Christian Kirk, all the way down at the 28. You got to hold them here to a field goal. Lawrence again, shotgun. Raiders bring 4, and it's a quick another throw out to Christian Kirk. It's going to be a gain of 6 or 7. And he just missed it. And it's second down and 5 now. Ball at the 23. Come on, defense. Wake up.
Come on, let's get that stop.
Come on, defense. Wake up. First half stats, Raiders 251 total yards. Jags 178. Raiders got to figure out a way here to get off the field. Second and 3. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Travis Etienne. He's going to plow forward. He's going to be just short here of a first down. So I'm thinking third down and 1.
It's third down.
Come on, let's go. Third down and 1. Get loud. Cypher, Salvador, Allison, Tuckwab.
That's for you.
I might have to become a Raider fan. Packers suck, and you guys have Devontae Adams. Hell yeah. Every $20 super chat, we add a little bit of fireball into the mix. Lawrence, handoff, Etienne, easy first down for Etienne. Gain of about 6.
We had some other super chats that came in from Gedalia. Raiders, Cameron Sproul. If the Raiders run the football on 3rd and 3 instead of the pass, it's 24-7, not 20-7, or 24-10, I guess.
True. Very, very true.
Brandon Jasper, you crazy, crazy man.
Brandon Jasper. Did I miss shot clock because my bottle has been ready? Brandon, yes, we played shot clock. In fact, you sent in 10 for shot clock. First down and 10. It's going to be a swing out to the receiver. He's going to gain about 7. It's actually the tight end, Evan Ingram. He's going to gain about 9 yards. Second down and 1. And it's Denzel Perriman down on the field with an injury. He's able to get up. I think he's fine. I don't know if he's tired. I don't know if he's cramping. Maybe he's not hydrated enough. But Denzel is down on the field right now. Ingram, yeah, I think he's just either got the wind knocked out of him, had as a stinger. He's the one that made the tackle or tried to trip Evan Ingram.
Mitch, you're going to like this.
What is it? My dog Bella says, Raiders! Richard Luna, what up, bro?
Zachariah Clark, come on, Raiders. Love my Raiders. And what's up, Mitch?
What up, Zachariah?
Guys, and we are officially in the Lord Zone. The Jacksonville Jaguars are. Can the Raiders come up and be kings of this drive? Can they stop them? You can be a Lord today by going to establishedtitles.com/chat. It's a great gift. It's a Scottish tradition where if you buy a plot of land, you can be called a Lord or Lady. Official title. Mitch has his right next to him right now. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat today and become a Lord or Lady or get a gift.
If anybody has Justin Fields, he just had a 62-yard touchdown run. My goodness. 2nd down and 1 for Jacksonville. Ball at the 6-yard line here. Lawrence out of shotgun. Etienne is the running back. It's going to be a handoff up the middle with Etienne. Not a lot of running room. Oh, he's able to squeak through and pick up a first down.
That was a great run.
1st down and goal. Ball at the 2-yard line. Come on, Raiders.
Etienne kind of was stopped at first, waited behind his guard, and played like a little hide-and-go-seek game with the defensive tackle.
I mean, you're just
Tackle went one way, he went the other.
And Lawrence again here on 2nd down and goal. It's going to be a run with Etienne. He's not going to get there. Flag out. This could be a big flag.
Holding.
If this is holding, this is huge. Holding on the offense. That's freaking huge. So instead of having 1st and goal at the 1, you go all the way back now.
Beep, beep, beep.
1st down and goal. Ball at the 11 on Scherf.
Type in beep. Everybody type in beep. Beep, beep, beep. Come this way, Jags. 10 yards this way. 10
I just
yards
saw
this
it.
way.
That's a little bit of a ticky-tack
Bring
call.
the offensive line this way. 10 yards.
1st down and goal for Jacksonville. 11 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Ball at the 11-yard line. This drive has been 7 plays, 34 yards. Come on, defense! Come on, D! Lawrence, shotgun. Etienne's the running back to the right. Nobody spread out far to the right. Lawrence looking left the entire way. Going to throw it short. Christian Kirk's going to catch it. Gain about 4. Coverage there by Anthony Everett. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 7.
Woo!
Kyle Lewis. Hey, Mitch, let's fill up that Jungle Bowl. I got chugs last quarter. That's fair, man. Every $20, I got to pour Fireball into my
Every 5,
Jungle
he's got to
Bowl.
do Truly. Every 50, he's got to do tequila. Pile it on him. Let's go.
Tequila, we don't need that. We don't need tequila.
Let's go. Pile it on Mitch.
2nd down and goal. Lawrence, shotgun. 3 to the right this time. Evan Ingram's the tight end to the left, but he's got his hand in the dirt. And 8 seconds to go. Raiders are going to bring a blitz. They don't get home. Wide open. Merrick beat. Touchdown, Jags. Christian Kirk beats Trevon Merrick. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Very disappointing coverage there by Merrick. He had one-on-one. That's an opportunity where you have to be able to make a play. Unable to do so. Raiders were up 17-0. And it is now 20-17. Unbelievable. 20-17. Raiders still up by 3 points here. You got to get a response. Got to get another response. Richard Luna, thanks to BetUS and Chat Sports for my 98 jersey. Hell yeah, man. We're trying to hook it up. F the Jags. Get those F the Jags going in the chat, man. Flag out on the field.
Andrew Summers.
Another.
No offense, but I need a T-Law pass TD. Why'd you do that, Andrew?
Oh, no, I can't have that, Andrew.
You put bad luck on us.
Yeah,
Richard Luna.
Can't do that. Raiders give up a touchdown, 20-17. I mean, that's not the way you wanted to start the second half. Raiders can't get pressure on anyone. Merritt gets beat against Christian Kirk, 20-17.
Guys, y'all absolutely effed me in the second quarter.
Yep.
And that's okay. But we got to get Mitch here in the third quarter.
No, you don't have to.
We got to get Mitch here in the... Oh! Right as I say that! Fat, bearded, dad! Bang!
Oh, shit.
I have to make this fair. Love you, Mitch, but break out the Patron. Mitch actually has
I got
1,800.
Oh, God.
Let's freaking go.
Count
Who
it
else
up.
is in? Let's go. Who else is in? $5 for some Truly.
1, 2,
$20 for Fireball.
4,
$50
5.
tequila. Let's freaking go.
This bowl is
And
disgusting.
that's two on the Boot Hall of Fame for him right there.
That is 2 on the Boot Hall of Fame for Fat. Oh, Jason Martinez.
Let's go. Keep it up. Get Mitch effed. Let's go.
Kid. Also, Chugs, you got to do a boot.
I got to do a boot coming up. Guys, I'm going to be able to break my record way easier if we can just get Mitch a little bit more effed up. Keep on sending in those supers. Add to Mitch's Jungle Bowl. Let's go.
All right, I got to add Fat Bearded Dad on here. Everyone stay calm. Fat, bearded.
Chase Martinez, let's freaking go. You want cheers me up? Tequila. Bang, baby.
Holy shit.
Let's freaking go.
Jeremy and I will do a boot race at the bull race. That's the word I was looking for. At the end of
Add
today's
some fireball. Luis.
Oh, no.
Antonio.
I can't believe Fat Bearded Dad did that.
It's only fair.
Fat Beard, it is fair.
Luis Antonio, let's go. 20 piece. Put that fire beezy in there.
Oh, I will. Hang on. I still owe one more 1,800. Oh, man. See, now my bowl's getting filled. Mine's a little smaller than yours, though. Giggity. Oh, bro, that's gross.
They can't all be this size.
They can't all be that size. And a little bit of fireball.
But it's okay, because Mitch has 2 bowls that he can fill up.
Oh, you're so kind.
Keep on sending them in. Let's go.
That's gross.
Mitch, I think this is what we're going to do. I'm going to push you full screen. You call the game, and I'll come up and take this boot.
All right, y'all. Raiders going to receive this at the 4, and Amir Abdul is going to get taken down at like the 16, 17-yard line. Mr. T said, easy, Mitch, and he wants a little bit more in the bowl. All right, that bowl is completely filled, so now we're going to a new bowl, just so y'all know. Going to a brand new bowl here for me. Jeremy Chuggs, your time to shine, homie.
Goodell.
And Goodell is back in the chat. My God, Goodell, what are you doing?
Brandon Angel.
Here you go.
All right. Call the game. You got this.
All right, Derek Carr under center. Got a fullback to the left. Jacobs is the running back. Matt Collins to the left. Adams far right. It's going to be a running play up the middle. Jacobs lowers the boom. He's going to pick up 8 yards. Really good first run there by Josh Jacobs. Tackle made by the safety out of Syracuse, Andre Cisco, a player that we've talked about multiple times on the Raiders Report, at least we did in the offseason. That is almost a full boot to the tippy top. 2nd down and 2. Yeah, we got a few more spots. We'll go underneath, and then we got to auction that piece off. We're getting close, man. 2nd down and 2 for the Raiders. 9 minutes, 37 seconds to go here in the game. Carr under center, power I formation. It's going to be another handoff to Jacobs, and he's got a running line. Go, Josh! Go, Josh! Go, Josh! First down, Raiders! All the way up to the 41-yard line. Keep it going, Josh. Feed that man. Feed that man. I'll tell you what. If Rayshawn Jenkins doesn't get a hand on him, that might be a 70-yard touchdown run there by Jacobs. What a freaking chug there by Jeremy Chuggs. 1st down and 10.
Let's go!
Come on, Raiders. First possession, they punted. Touchdown, field goal, touchdown, field goal. Sounds like a touchdown's coming up here. Carr under center, ball at the 41-yard line. It's going to be a pitch to the left with Zamir White. Good blocking, but Zamir doesn't hit the hole and gets taken down right back at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. There was an opportunity for him to cut up the field there, and he still tried to bounce it out to the outside. Unsuccessful. 2nd down and 10. Also, Brandon sent in a $20 super chat. Add some fireball. Go ahead and get that Uber scheduled. Well, luckily for you, I walk home. Fireball has been added there, Brandon. Here we go. Now that other bowl is literally tipped off to the tippy top. 2nd 11 here for the Raiders. Carr is going to drop back. Oh, they're going to throw it short to Adams. Adams makes the guy miss. Dang it. And then he got tripped, and he's down. Adams very upset with himself. Also, the Raiders already ran that play once today. I don't really love the play call, if I'm being honest with you. It's like a fake handoff to Jacobs, and then it's a quick throw short to Adams. But Devontae, he's got to make a guy miss and catch the football at the same time. Not an easy ask. 3rd down and 11 for the Raiders coming up here. Ball at the 40. Come on, Las Vegas. You cannot put the defense back out onto that freaking football field. Carr.
Let's go.
3rd down today, 4 or 5. He's got 2 first downs. Come on, DC.
You need some points on this drive.
Come on, DC. 3rd and 11. Carr drops back. Jags bring 4. Carr, middle of the field. Holy shit, that should have been a pick six. That should have been a pick six. The Raiders are lucky that that wasn't a pick six. It's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. That should have been a pick six. Carr just threw it directly to the Jags safety coming in here.
Andre Cisco,
he dropped the pick six. Carr's yelling at Matt Collins, but Carr just threw a terrible football there. They're lucky that that ball wasn't a pick six. Raiders are going to be forced to punt this one away.
and Mitch, that's some truly in your new bowl right there.
From David, I see it. Beautiful punt here by A.J. Cole. Derek Carr just tried to throw a pick six. I mean, what in the world? What a terrible read there by DC. I just don't understand why you're going away from Adams. Like, Adams needs to be the main target there. Got to be the main target. David Brown, defense not great. 14 of 14 red zone touchdowns. Yikes.
Guys,
And they want us to try to trust the process.
we already mentioned this earlier in the show. We're going to have a giveaway at the end of this quarter. Yes, the end of this quarter. But if you just want some Raiders gear, if you want hats, shirts, Raiders memorabilia, they got everything Raiders for you. If you already have a jersey, if you want some more Raiders swag, go over to blacksundayshop.com. They have Black Friday deals. And we got a giveaway at the end of the quarter. Just go to their IG, Black Sunday Now, comment Raiders Report.
Yeah, please do. All you got to do actually is just give them a follow on Instagram, and then if you give them a follow, we'll pick a winner that way. So we're going to try to see all the new followers on their account. And again, if you already follow them, you still have an opportunity to win. So please keep that in mind. Give them a follow on Instagram right now, Black Sunday Now.
And you get 20% off when you use code Mitch20 at checkout.
Correct. So if you don't want to hope that you win a giveaway, you can just go get yourself something. I will say Black Friday deals coming up for them as well. A lot of really cool Raiders gear. Charles Woodson wears their hats all the time. I wear their T-shirts. A lot of awesome, awesome Raiders gear. All right, guys, 7 minutes, 2 seconds to go here in the third quarter.
I'm drinking Fireball, Truly, and tequila. What about you, Mitch?
I got Fireball 1800, some Truly, with a sprinkle of water.
What are y'all drinking right now?
What do you guys got? What do you guys got? I mean, I'll tell you what. Now, since this game is 20-17, Raiders blew a 17-0 lead. I mean, I just don't understand.
That's some more Truly in your cup, Mitch.
All right, we got to stay positive. We got to stay positive. Got to stay positive here.
David Brown, the defense is terrible. 14 of 14 red zone touchdowns. Richard Luna, my dog Bella says process, just win, baby. And another 5 from Jeff Beatty, up by 17 points to Arizona and KC. Feels like I'm watching the movie Groundhog's Day.
Don't do that to me, Jeff.
It's another Truly in the bucket or in your mouth.
Here we go. Well, I poured a little bit in. First down and 10 for Jacksonville. Ball's going to be here at the 18-yard line. You know what, Jeremy? We were winning with the chain. I'm going back to the chain. Going back to the chain. First down and 10. Jacksonville fake handoff. Cleveland gets pressure on Lawrence. Going to throw to the tight end. And it's going to be a first down Jacksonville. It's going to be a gain of 14, maybe 15 yards here. 6 minutes, 53 seconds to go.
Anthony Averett could not tackle a Little League player. He just got rode for 8 yards.
My God. Yeah, I mean, that was bad. Averett's been struggling. I kind of wish they'd put Sam Webb back in. Sam Webb did okay here and there, but not having Nate Hobbs has really, really hurt this Raiders secondary. Dread, Raiders blown it again. Love the show. Oh, I hope not. Etienne on the run. Stopped there by Max Crosby. It's going to be a gain of about 2. Second down and 7. Denzel Perriman slow to get up again. Evan Ingram comes limping off the field for Jacksonville. Come on, Raiders. See, the issue is if you're only going to put, like they're doing, they brought some pressure on that last play, but they are daring Jacksonville. Also, Merritt got carried there, not Anthony Averett on that last play. Second and 7, ball at the 36. Lawrence, shotgun, running back to the right, 2 to the left. Raiders bring some pressure. Tackle made there by Deron Harmon, 3rd down. Really good open field tackle there by Harmon on Zay Jones. 3rd down and 2, maybe 3rd and 3.
We need it. It's 3rd down. Raider Nation, stand up.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Get loud. 3rd down and 2. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go here in the 3rd. Project, I see you. Lawrence, shotgun, ball at the 41. Going to drop back. Got all day to throw.
Get him, Chandler.
Middle of the field. And he's open. 1st down, Raiders. Marvin Jones up to the 48-yard line, officially in Raiders territory. I mean, we just can't get any pressure on anyone. We just can't get any pressure on anyone. We're playing soft zone D, open. Deron tried to come up and make a play, but when you get that much time to make a play, it's difficult. Marvin Jones today, 4 for 34, 1st down and 10 for the Jags.
Project 1337, is it our defensive personnel that sucks, or is it the coaching?
It's both. You got defensive players who weren't made to be in a Patrick Graham system, and instead of trying to form around the team you have, you're trying to make players form to your defense on both offense and defense. That's the problem with this Raiders team right now.
Etienne run for 2 yards. Give me 2nd and 8.
Come on, Raiders. Get a freaking stop. Get off the field.
On the Raiders' 45-yard line.
Etienne limps off the field here, which is kind of big for them because they don't have a lot of running back depth since they traded away James Robinson to the New York Jets. So keep that in mind. Etienne, also, it's starting to rain very, very heavily in this game. So I think your offensive output is going to be probably lowered here. A lot of rain in Jacksonville. 2nd and 8, Lawrence drops back, takes a freaking shot, and he finds a wide open player down the middle of the field, down to the 26. It's Dan Arnold, your tight end. I can't figure out how we have so many. I mean, you're bringing only 4 guys, and their players are just wide open. What a hit here by Cleveland Ferrell. Really good job there by Lawrence to sit in the pocket and deliver a strike. 1st down and 10 for the Jags. I can't believe I'm watching this again. Lawrence hands it off to the running back. He's going to break 3 tackles, and he's going to gain 5 yards. 2nd down, 5, maybe 2nd down and 4. I mean, they just don't have an answer. The defense just doesn't have an answer. And it continues to rain very, very heavily here. Come on. Rushisimo, when do we hire Paul Gunther back? Not great.
Cameron Sprout did the Jags trade for Mahomes.
2nd down and 6, and it's a tackle, gain of about 1, maybe 2. 3rd down, hold him to a field goal here. Got home to a field goal.
Cervantes, give me a Raiders. Let's get this dub. I'm going to take a shot for your channel. Let's go. Let's go, Artie. It's 3rd down. Stand up.
Artie.
It's 3rd down. Stand up.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Get rid of Roger Goodell. 3rd down and 4. 2 minutes, 14 seconds to go. Come on, Raiders. Raiders showing blitz. Raiders are showing blitz. They're going to back away, bring only 4, Lawrence. 1st down, Jags. This Raiders defense, man.
They had Crosby go back into coverage, which I don't get that at all. They weren't even ready at the time of the snap. They're still trying to get their defensive calls in, and the Jags snapped the ball.
I don't understand why you're dropping Max Crosby back into coverage.
Guys, they're in the BetUS red zone now. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125.
How does that make any sense? Why do you drop Max Crosby back into coverage on 3rd and 4? Lawrence, 1st down and 10. It's going to be a handoff to Travis Etienne, and he's going to scamper. He's going to break a few tackles here. Going to gain about 7, maybe 8 yards. Holy shit. The Jags are just methodically working their way down the field. The Raiders just don't have an answer. The Raiders can't get off the field defensively. I mean, this is a team that just They can't find an answer right now. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Wake up. Up 20-7. You were up 17-0. Second down and 2. Handoff up the middle. ETN. He's either got the first down or it's going to be just short 3rd and inches. It depends on the spot. It depends on the spot.
They're calling it 3rd down.
They're going to say just short. It's 3rd and inches. If you're Jacksonville, though, you're going for it twice here. I get that you could tie up the game.
You're running up the middle twice.
Absolutely. Come on, Raiders. Doug Peterson not panicking at all. Raiders up, showing blitz. You got to bring the house. I think it's going to be a Trevor Lawrence QB sneak. Be ready for a Trevor Lawrence QB sneak. Be ready for a Trevor Lawrence QB
That's
sneak.
the end of the quarter.
End of the 3rd quarter. End of the 3rd quarter, 20-17. Jags getting ready to score again. Who you got? LV for the Raiders, JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let me know, y'all. The 3rd and 4 play, dropping Max Crosby into coverage is one thing that I just don't understand. Like, that's just you again. You're trying to get too cutesy. You're trying to just overcomplicate things, and this team is just... They might be the worst coach team in the NFL. It's so mind-blowing to me. You blow 3 17-point leads. I don't know if that's ever been done before in the NFL history. I honestly don't know. I don't know if blowing a 17-point lead 3 times in one season has ever been done before. We'll see. It's going to be 3rd down and inches. Again, though, I mean, if I'm Jacksonville, I'm going for it. Even if I don't get it, I go for it. Michael says, do y'all think we got another Gunther and Jones is a bust, which sucks, which all the hype we got? Man, it's frustrating.
So truly.
For you?
No, 4th quarter hasn't started. Still the 3rd.
Oh, it's not the 3rd. It's the end of the 3rd. What does that graphic say?
But the 4th hasn't started until they snap the ball.
I'll take a drink for that. Lucky Irish. Also, we do have the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. All right, y'all. So, a friendly reminder, final chance here to go give Black Sunday Shop a follow on Instagram at Black Sunday Now. If you do not win, remember you can get more Raiders gear available to you. Use code Mitch20 to save 20% off here. Awesome, awesome Raiders gear. I'm going to put the link available for y'all. If you don't, you can get the hoodie. You can get clear backpack available for y'all. You can do some branded tees, which I got a bunch of those. If you need a new rug in the house, that is also available. More tees here for the slot machine. I personally love their hats. They got awesome snapbacks. All of that available at BlackSundayShop.com. So Woodson he wears a version from Black Sunday. Like, they sell a hat that Charles Woodson wears. I haven't seen him wear that one, though. All right, so here's the deal, y'all. The winner of the giveaway, Jeremy just picked it right now. The winner of the Black Sunday mystery box giveaway is AKN Hatton. You got 24 hours to claim your prize, bro, so please message me on Instagram, AKN Hatton. Cheers to you. Thanks for giving Black Sunday a follow. And if you didn't win, remember, we're doing giveaways the entire season. 3rd and inches here, 4th quarter action. All the drinks now are going to Jeremy, and this is going to be an easy touchdown for Jacksonville. Unbelievable. Raiders blow another 17-point lead. 3rd of the season. Touchdown, Jags.
You legit can't make it up.
The Raiders have to be the worst coach team in the NFL. They have to be. They have to be. 6 third downs in the row. Extra point pending here. 12 plays, 82 yards. Kick is up. Kick is good. All right, y'all. Flag out on the field here. Let's see what it is.
Lucky Irish, can you explain this defense, WTF Raiders? I can't. George Marshall, I want to know, where's the defense at, Mitch? Offense seems to be on their game, but where's the D? Either way, let's go. Committed to excellence, bleed silver and black. I mean, the offense hasn't helped either. They haven't done anything. They've literally done 0 in the second half.
Well, they had one drive. Like the issue in the second half has been the defense because you gave up a huge play on special teams. Jags went right down the field and scored. Your offense then couldn't get really anything going, and then your defense again couldn't get another stop. So this Raiders defense just proves to be very, very bad yet again.
The secondary is just atrocious.
I mean, it's top to bottom. Their defensive line might be the worst defensive line in the NFL. If you can't get pressure in this league, you're not going to win.
Van Guy, when you drop our best pass rusher into coverage against a wide receiver, what else more do you have to see? I agree.
Yeah, it's
bad.
That's rough.
Zach, so as usual, we do all right in the first half and then stop coaching in the second half. That's how it seems. 100% that's how it seems.
Since going up 17-0, the Raiders have been outscored 24-3. I mean,
Van Guy, let's blame Carr. We have some special kind of fans in here.
I mean, I don't think I haven't seen anybody blame Carr, but you also have to admit Carr hasn't. He missed a wide open Amir Abdullah. That touchdown pass there makes this a 24-24 game. But DC hasn't played bad. Like, again, if anybody's saying this one's on DC, this is on the defense.
Yeah.
Patrick Graham today, he's going to have a lot of explaining to do. But again, this falls on your head coaching staff. You let another 17-point lead diminish. 17-point lead. Not one time, not 2 times, 3 times now. A 17-point lead has gone away. That can't happen. It can't. It can't happen.
New poll up for you, Mitch.
Do you believe in the Raiders to win this game? Close.
Top.
Do you believe in the Raiders to win this game, man? Yes or no? Do you believe in the Raiders to win this game? Dread, McDaniels got to go. Jugs, that's for you.
Eric Mitchell.
Eric Mitchell. 2020 Lions blew 4 straight games with double-digit leads. Drink up, Chugs. Yikes. But were they 17-point leads? Double-digit is a lot different than a 3-score lead. Having a 3-score lead in the NFL and blowing that 3 times in 8 games, that's embarrassing. That's just a very, very weak-minded team. And that rests on the shoulders of your head coach.
They turned a playoff team and a 5,000-yard quarterback into a joke.
Yep. And they're going to pooch kick this one. And there's a flag out on the field. Amir Abdullah caught, taken out. Flag was on the Raiders before. Ball's at like the 16-yard line, I'm going to say. I don't know what the flag is. Zachary Rossfield, you're next up here on the Raiders Report.
Cameron Sproul, we really miss Nate Hobbs. We do. Dread McDaniels got to go. I believe you read that one.
So this one's offsides on Andre Cisco. That's
big relief.
Yeah, it's going to give you some extra yards for the Raiders.
I think tackled out of bounds at like the 16, so now you're going to get it at like the 22.
Yep.
Zachary, I believe that we will win. 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 Please.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Raiders down 24-20. Derek Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back to the right. Ball at the 18-yard line. Carr drops back, throws it to Josh. Jox makes one guy miss. First down, Raiders.
Let's go. We need that.
Come on, Las Vegas. Come on, Raiders.
You need it.
I mean, you just got to get points on the board here. Got to get a touchdown. Settle for a field goal, you're in trouble.
Guys, if you can't chat, that means you're not subscribed.
Correct. Sub-only chat is on right now. Sub-only chat. Derek Carr, shotgun. Running back to the left. 2 to the right. Jacob Johnson spread out wide. Why? Carr dropping. Rolls right. Adams dropped it. 2nd down and 10.
Bad throw, but that's on Adams.
Yeah, it's not a great throw by Derek. That ball's behind Davante Adams. If he leads them, it's easier catch. But Adams knows that he should have caught that ball. Also, the Jets here, they just scored, and they took the lead against Buffalo.
Wow.
Jets up 17-14.
Alan Cruz, I've held in celebrations since the Chiefs games. I am dead silent because I know that nonsense like this is going to happen.
I mean, this is just unbelievable. 2nd down and 10. Carr under center, going to send Hunter Renfrow in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle with Josh, and he's only going to get 2 yards. 3rd down and 8. There's a big play here for the Raiders.
Lucky Irish,
Big play.
fire Josh McDaniels.
I mean, I don't want McDaniels anywhere near this team, but apparently.
VR, boycott the home games.
3rd and 9. Come on,
Raiders.
Raiders. I'm not giving up hope yet. Can't give up
free
hope
agent
yet.
CBs, we might do a video on that coming up in the next week.
We can't give up hope yet. 3rd down and 9. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back to the left. 3 to the right, Abdullah to the left. That makes me nervous. That's usually a running back screen to Amir. Carr, gonna call hike. Carr gets pressured, steps up into the pocket, makes a guy miss. First down, Raiders!
Down!
Foster Moreau.
Woo!
Oh, my Lord. Derek steps up into the pocket, evades pressure, and hits Foster Moreau for a big first down.
We haven't said this that much this season.
First down, Raiders.
That was an amazing play by Carr.
It was.
He scooted past 2 guys who were about to sack him and threaded the needle to Foster Moreau.
Holy shit. Perfect throw there. Perfect catch. First down, Las Vegas. First down and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line. Derek today, 19 of 26, 248 yards, 2 touchdowns. Carr, power I formation. Jacobs is the running back. It's going to be a pitch to the right side. Jacobs gets hit in the backfield. He bounces it out to the 50, lowers his shoulder. He's going to gain about 7 yards, but if you didn't watch that should have been a loss of 1. Jacobs' reverse field came all the way back across. They're going to give him 8 yards.
Stiff-armed Josh Allen. He was about to get the tackle.
He did.
He said, get off me.
He said, no, sir. I mean, that's an elite run there by Jacobs.
Woo!
2nd down and 2.
Super chat from Arlen.
What up, Arlen?
We are winning this game. Raiders!
Man, I sure freaking hope so. 2nd down and 2. Carr, shotgun. Going to be another handoff to the right side with Jacobs. Going to lower his shoulder. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. 1st and 10. Ball at the Jacksonville 45.
Type those ones. Type those ones.
Come on, Josh. Come on, McDaniels. Come on, McDaniels. 1st down and 10. This is a must-win game for the Silver and Black. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please make sure you do so. I know this team gives you a roller coaster ride, but I promise you Jeremy Chugs and I are going to give you the best Raiders coverage on the internet. Carr, shotgun, Matt Collins, Jesper Horsted to the right. Carr, it's going to be another handoff to Jacobs. This one, he's going to lose a few yards.
Nowhere for him to go.
Blocking just got whooped on the right side. Jermaine Illuminor, Alex Bars got pushed back 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Nowhere for Jacobs to go. Going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards.
Super chat from Mariah Roy.
Come on, Raiders.
We have a team a lot of coaches would dream of, and Josh McDaniels is the worst person to handle it.
I don't disagree with that. 2nd and 12. Carr under center again. Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow. Why aren't we targeting Adams? I get the fact that he just dropped the ball, and now we're going to run it again with Josh. He's going to get a yard. 3rd down and 11. I mean, if I'm Las Vegas, I'm in 4-down territory here.
100%.
You got to be in 4-down territory. That's the only reason why I could possibly think that you're going to run it again there. I want to see them target Davante Adams. Target Davante Adams. So there's a Jags player who's down on the field. It's 3rd down and 10. Also, it was raining very, very hard. It's not. It's just a lot of sun. You can tell how humid it is out there. Oh, man. Come on, Raiders. 4,000 people watching right now. If you haven't already liked the video, please make sure you do so. Let's get to 2,000 likes on this show. Turn on those notifications. Jeremy, I'm looking right now. We're about 6 people away from turning on their noties from spinning that wheel. 6 away. 6 people away from turning on their notifications to spinning that wheel. Vin Mad, what the F is going on?
We got there.
It's Josh McDaniels, man. That's the issue. Spin the wheel, and it is a boot for Chugs. Erase one of the X's.
Guys, if we can get to 2,000 likes, we'll spin it again.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Every 500 likes, we'll spin that wheel. Oh, man. All right, Raiders, there is a little bit of a TV timeout because of an injured Jags player. It's 3rd down and 10. So while we wait, if you haven't already given Chugs a follow on Twitter, make sure you do so. I'm trying to get some excitement going here. I don't know what it's going to take, but we got to get some excitement going again. So if you haven't given Chugs a follow yet, please make sure you do. We're going to give shout-outs here. We are going to give some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report to every person that follows Jeremy Chugs on Twitter. We got 4,000 people. York said, what the hell happened? It was like 17-0 last time I watched the game. Not again. I mean, it's the defense not being able to get stops. And then the offense again, because the defense can't get stops, they went out of rhythm. And you scored only 20 points. I mean, you have not, this is only the second drive the Raiders have had the second half.
MK Turner, Nishane, Chris Serrato, thank you. Thank you for the follow, everybody.
Oh, man.
If you want to stay up to date on our Raiders content, NFL, or just see whatever I'm tweeting about, go follow me on Twitter. I'm giving shout-outs. Oh, let's go. Xavier, Keith, Edgar, Josh Asaurus, Snipers, Chris Perez. Thank you, guys. Josiah. I appreciate the follow, guys, as we get back to today's game. And you can tell how muggy it is. The camera itself has condensation.
Fogging. Yeah, the camera that they're showing on CBS literally has fog on it. Like, that's how humid it is right now in Jacksonville after a huge rain. All right, y'all. Here we go. 3rd down and 10 for the Raiders. You're in 4-down territory here. 10 minutes, 24 seconds to go. Clock continues to tick. Ball to 45. 3rd and 10. Carr, shotgun. Running back to the right side, it's Amir Abdullah. Devontae Adams spread out to the right. You need to go to Devontae Adams here on the right side. Carr, shotgun, drops back. Jags bring a blitz, and they get near Carr. Adams caught it. I don't know if he got it in. They're going to say he's out of bounds. They're saying he didn't get his feet in. Adams caught it, but because of the pressure, Carr had to get rid of it sooner. Adams is fighting for his case here.
Can we check?
I want to see it again. I mean, if
Adams
Adams
get a review.
Finally. Carr, sideline, Adams, out of bounds. Out of bounds. Not even close. I mean, it's a good effort, but out of bounds. 4th down and 10, Raiders punt. Oh, my God. Why are you punting? You got to go for it here. I'm sorry. You got to go for it there. Your defense hasn't been able to get a stop the entire game. I don't like that. It's punt of the way. Jags get the ball at the 9. So 2 drives for the Raiders in the second half, both punts.
That's infuriating right there.
It's super infuriating. Here we go. Now you gotta hope that your defense can get a stop. We'll see what happens. Jeremy, I want you to give some shout-outs to the people right now. Spam me for a shout-out here in the chat if you could, and it's only going to be for subscribers only. Jeremy, take it away.
Let's go. Let's go. Who we got in here? We got Afro Samurai, Juice 89, BT Gaming. We got Jay, Alan Cruz, Michael Clark, Adam Smith, Jay Stormer, Kyle Hotzapple, Giovanni Granilla, Tony Shadden, Brian Dar, Charles Smith, Juan Lopez, Raider Pej, Ashton Roman, Anonymous, Marcus Snow, Edwin Misty, Adrian Raw Sports, Vidman. We got Chicken Polk, we got Cassandra, David Martinez, Meeks, Xavier, Raider Sancho, El Serge Lowe, DL Mastercasters, Vinsanity, Joe Rodriguez, Adam Gradius, Imeldo Miramontes. Who else do we got? We got Cameron, Imeldo, Alex, Phillip, Raider Bro, Karma Control, PG 2869, Scott Moore, Young Juan, David Martinez, Cash Joey, Delusion, Marco Cervantes, Fuzzy Richard, Donovan, what? King Eastwick 908, D-Mac, Jeremy Church, Fabian, Corp Lord. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Come on,
We got
keep them
LJ
going.
Gaming, Jesus Gonzalez, Ate Ponce, Joel Cruz, Ricky Moore, John Castro, Rick McCrary, James Sierra, Matthew DeLong, Lucas Thompson. Who else do we got? Joe Rock, Chris Batterman, James Sierra, Dylan By, Freddie Raider, Anthony D. Puro Verde, Mr. Shelby Twinney, Davian Curry, Ashton Roman, Lee Mack, Colin Pree, James Sierra, and Christopher Jackson.
Good job, Jeremy Chugg. Shout out to the nation here. 9 minutes, 56 seconds to go.
Got a couple super chats coming in. York,
Oh,
what the
man.
hell happened? It was like 17-0 last time I watched the game. Not again.
Well, tune in.
Cameron, let's try a trick play to get this first down. Yep.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
That
Artie,
didn't
I
work.
don't have a Twitter. That's okay. At least you're watching the Raiders report. That's all we need. Ray, I like when Carr gets mad when passes get dropped.
I mean, I'm glad that Carr does get mad. I think he should get mad more often. However, I think also if he's going to get mad, I think players should be able to get mad when he misses wide open players.
Chris Hodge, McDaniels might be as bad as a coach as Lane Kiffin was. SMH.
First down and 10. Trevor Lawrence going to be handoff up the middle, and we finally get a tackle for loss by a defensive tackle. It's Andrew Billings, 2nd down and 11.
That's big.
You can't ask for a bigger stop than that.
Raider podcast.
Oh, man.
Stupid Josh McDaniels shut everything down because we win first 2 quarters.
I don't understand how both your play callings from offensive and a defensive
I'm going
side.
to need another truly.
Offense and defense. Here, you can have this one. Unless you go to the fridge. That's all we got. 2nd and 11. Lawrence, shotgun. Running back to the left side. Raiders are showing blitz here. Raiders do, in fact, bring a blitz. Perriman missed them. And it's a first down. Flag came out late. Oh, Perriman missed Trevor Lawrence. Should have been an easy sack. Oh, my gosh. That could have been a safety. Holding on the defense anyway on Anthony Averett, who just sucks. Anthony Averett is, I'm sorry. Is that Anthony Averett or Damon Arnett? I can't tell.
Desi, yo, this defense makes me want to punch fluffy furry things. Yeah.
Trash, dude. I'll tell you what. Anthony Averett has been absolute shit since he's come back from IR. First down and 10 for Jacksonville. Ball at the 23-yard line. Lawrence is going to hand it off to ETN, and he's going to go nowhere. Denzel Perriman literally gets up every play. He is in all sorts of pain. I don't know what he's dealing with injury-wise. He's toughing through something, though. He's trying to battle through something.
Guys, 500 away from another boot.
Here we go. Oh, 2nd down and 10, 8 minutes, 33 seconds to go. You got to see if you can hold them here to a field goal or obviously a punt, but I just don't trust this defense to stop anything right now. Lawrence out of shotgun, running back to the left side. Lawrence drops back, middle of the field, open receiver. Blake Martinez with the tackle. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 4. Can the Raiders get off the field for the love of God?
We need something new. Type in stop.
Type in stop.
We need something new. Type in stop.
Jags first 3 possessions. Fumble, 2 punts, 0 points. Last 4, 3 touchdowns, a field goal, and 24 points. The Raiders defense has not been able to get the frickin' Jacksonville Jaguars off the field. Roger Goodell in the chat. Get rid of them. Type stop. Let's go. Lawrence drops back. It's incomplete.
Thank the Lord.
Incomplete. 4th down. Nikel Roby-Coleman on the coverage. 4th down and 3. Raiders offense is going to get a shot here. Actually, it was tipped by Cleveland Ferrell. That ball was tipped by Cleveland Ferrell. Good job, Clee. Good job, Clee.
It's not a Clee jersey, but it's 99.
I got a Buddy Bear jersey on. Come on, Raiders. 4th down and 3. Punt is away now. Back to receive it is Hunter Renfrow. Catches it at the 20. Tries to do a weird spin move. And he's going to get up to about the 26. Throw a flag. Late hit. I'll take what I can get. No flag. All right, 26-yard line here. Raiders got to get a touchdown. You better get a touchdown and kill all the clock.
All right, guys.
Touchdown, kill all
Here's
the
the
clock.
deal.
What's the deal?
We need about 20 more people to turn their notifications on to spin this wheel.
Let's do it.
I'll spin it twice if we get there.
Ooh.
Type Noti. Also, don't forget to subscribe and turn on your notifications. Type in Noti if you got it on. If we get 20 more people to turn on their noties, I'll spin this thing 3 times, actually.
I want to see a touchdown. So instead of Buddy Bear, I saw somebody comment Tutty Bear. Tutty Bear. I need it. I need a touchdown, man. You got to get something going here, man. Got to get something going.
Who's a part of the Noti gang?
Who's a part of the Noti gang? 4,100 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Who's got their notifications on? If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a bell underneath the video. You click that bell, you click all. That way, every time we drop a video, schedule a live, you get notified. You get notified? Yeah, notified. I was going to say, you get notificationed.
Bella has her noties on.
Hell yeah, Bella. Dog Bella or Bella?
Dog Bella.
Dog Bella, of course. Gabriel Fernandez, El Raider 88, Big Island, Bryant Guzman. Jeremy, how many more away are we? We're getting close.
3 away.
William Neal, Cassandra Largo, Silver Rice, Ashton Roman.
Let's go. Turn on those noties. Don't stop.
Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. And the wheel spin is take a drink. Everyone, whatever you're sipping on right now, take a drink. Oh, boy. And we got sober chugs. So that means you get to take a sober amount of yours and put it into mine.
That's huge.
That's not great. So we're playing a game again, guys. Dirty Bowls.
Oh, no.
Erase another one. So we're doing Jungle Bowls. At the end of the game, Chugs and I are going to do a Jungle Bowl race.
Let me see it, Mitch.
Which, what do you need? Oh, yeah, you need that. Fill it up to sober, which is still quite a bit of liquid. And then I got to put that into my Jungle Bowl. Also, Jeremy, we are 50 likes away from 2,000. 50 away from 2,000. Come on, Raiders offense. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Oh, God. That's a game changer.
That's huge.
That's a game changer. That's the worst one. That's the worst one on that list.
All right.
All right, Evan Ingram hurt. He's going to be out. We'll see. Here we go. 7 minutes, 28 seconds here for the silver and black. Carr, shotgun. Running back is Jacobs. 3 to the right side, Adams. Go back to targeting Devontae Adams. It works so well. Carr, fake handoff. Target, Adams. Overthrow him. Incomplete. Oh, my God, Derek. Adams wide open. Carr missed him.
King Eastwick. Crazy how Clea's having a much better season than Jones.
Devontae Adams had 146 receiving yards in the first half.
John Keith.
0 in the second half. Unbelievable. Second down and 10.
Guys, if you haven't gotten your bets in already, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Get a 125% deposit bonus and bet on NFL, NBA, everything you want.
Ball to 27-yard line, fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr throws it short to Jacobs. He's going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 3. 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 8. Come on, Raiders. If Carr can make that first throw, it's a gain of 17 yards. It's a wide open throw.
John Keith, you're killing me. Jason Swap with the $2.
Oh, dude,
John Keith.
John Keith has been pouring it on you today, man. John Keith has been pouring it on Jeremy Chugs. 3rd down and 7. Raiders today 3 for 9 on 3rd down. 6 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Raiders were up 17 points in this game. They were up literally 17-0. Amir Abdullah.
5 seconds. You got to snap it.
Come on. 3, 2, 1. Raiders get it off in time. Jags bring a blitz. Carr throws it short, and it's going to fall incomplete after an all-out blitz. Jermaine Illuminor down on the ground.
It's like, how are you not ready with 5 seconds left on the play clock? That is a horrible, horrible play, and it's been a problem so much. You see the best quarterbacks in the league, their guys are ready and up at the line with like 12 seconds left so you can look at the other team and see what they're running. The Raiders aren't even ready with 5 seconds left. How do you even know what the defense is running? Like, this is effing ridiculous.
I can't believe.
How are you not set up on a pivotal 3rd down
And now the Raiders are going to punt. There's a streaker on the field. Hang on a second. Streaker on the field. That punt's not going to count. Streaker did get some airtime, though.
That's
Good for him.
pretty lit timing.
I mean, the streaker knew what he was doing. I'm going to tweet out, I hope that streaker was Josh McDaniels, so they take him off the field. Why
couldn't that have happened on the third down play?
I mean, I think they're going to have to repunt it here. Obviously. But there's 6 minutes and 23 seconds. You got to put the time back up on the clock. I don't know if they did. All right, yeah, they did. Now the clock's back set at 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
But I mean, do you see any other team in the league, Mitch? He watches the NFL every single week. We watch every Raiders game, plus the night games as well.
Well, this team's the team's never prepared. They're not prepared for big moments.
Any other team that you see that gets up on a third down and their guys aren't ready by like 5 seconds left on the play clock? That is freaking ridiculous.
They're never prepared.
And it's like after the play, they're just walking around, going to the line of scrimmage. Get lined up, get set, and see what the defense is running. God.
Here we go, man. Here we go. 4th down and 7. Here we go. 4th down and 7. Jags forced another 4th down for the Raiders. They're going to have to punt this one away.
The streaker was not naked. He was wearing, I think...
He had bottoms.
Yeah, just bottoms.
He had bottoms on.
Something written on his chest, but we couldn't see.
I think it said fire Josh McDaniels.
Hopefully.
A.J. Cole with the punt. Another flag came out. This one I think is on the Raiders again.
It's like there's another streaker on the field.
That would be insane. Yeah, it's going to be on the Raiders. 4th down. Back them up 5 yards.
Like, you can't make it up.
This one's on Matt Collins. And Hollins is laughing about it. What up, Cass Joey? Don't want to hear people only blaming Derek Carr. Other than his one great drive has looked below average at best, tired of delayed throws. I mean, I'll say this is a game for Derek. I'd probably give him a C grade. Like, he had 2 really good drives, but when it mattered the most in the second half, you couldn't do anything, right? Like, and that's been kind of the issue for DC this season. When it matters the most, Derek has choked it away, and he's missed at least 1 touchdown today, which would make this a 24-24 game, and he's missed a lot of key throws. Is this only on DC? No. This is a defensive shit show. But again, it just falls on the shoulders of McDaniels never having his team ready. As long as Josh McDaniels is going to be the head coach of this Raiders team, I just don't know if you can have confidence in that team. I don't know.
Guys, we got to get to this. They're one of the sponsors on today's show, and it's actually an awesome deal.
It is.
Go to establishedtitles.com/chat and get it as a gift for you or one of your loved ones. You can become a lord or lady today. You can get a plot of land in Scotland right next to Raider Mitch, right next to Mitchell Renz, 365, and become a lord or lady. Official certificate. Show them the certificate, Mitch.
So I got a certificate, and you can actually put this on your plane tickets credit card. You can go by Lord Mitchell Renz, Lord Jeremy Chuggs, Lord, Lady, Laird, whatever you want. It can go on there. 2 missed tackles here by the Raiders. Travis Etienne picks up 15 yards. I mean, this Raiders team is they're a joke. I'm sorry. They're a joke. They just lack so many fundamentals to me. Like, Deron Harmon, missed tackle. Anthony Averett, missed tackle. 15-yard pickup here by Travis Etienne. 1st down and 10 for Jacksonville. Ball at the 34-yard line. Etienne today, 21 carries, 73 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jags up 24-20. Raiders all 3 timeouts. Jacksonville all 3 timeouts. 5 minutes and 42 seconds to go here in the 4th quarter of action. Lawrence drops back, going to throw it to the receiver. It's Jones. Tackle made by Jonathan Abram. Gain of about an inch. 2nd down and 9, 2nd down and 10. Either of those are going to be applicable here. Super chat coming in from Jason Swap. Jason, cheers, bro. Mondo, Carr missing wide open wide receivers. I mean, he's been missing a lot today. He's been missing a lot, especially in the second half. Zay, Carr postgame. We just didn't execute. There's no excuse. We just got to keep working. Yes. 2nd and 9. Floats one up. Missed tackle here. No, tackle made by Rocky Sin. It's going to be third down. You got to get off the field here.
That's how bad the tackling's been by the secondary. Is before he even went up for the tackle, Mitch said missed tackle.
I was just waiting for it. Rock's usually pretty sure-handed in getting tackles. You're Jacksonville, though. It's 3rd down and 4. Ball's at the 40-yard line. You pick up a first down here, and you're going to be in a great situation. 3rd and 4.
Do you think the Raiders' preseason was rigged? Just got Raider fans hyped up? No.
I don't think it's rigged. I mean, there's been teams that have had good preseasons. I think the Raiders did play a lot of their starters, though, in the preseason, minus their studs. 3rd and 4. I think that just shows, though, the difference between legit NFL players and preseason players. 3rd and 4. That's got to be delay a game. Got to be delay a game. Delay a game. Or are they going to call timeout? 3rd and 4. Timeout, Jacksonville. So they weren't going to get the playoff in time. 3rd down and 4. Timeout, Jags. Duncan 39. I mean, I have thought for a very, very long time that McDaniels should get fired, Duncan 39. So I don't have the answer for you. Does McDaniels get fired today? As a Patriot fan, I really liked him as our authentic coordinator. Can we please have him back? Love your team stream, man. I love this community. Raider fans are definitely a different breed. There's no doubt about that. I just think, McDaniels is a good coordinator. And I've always said that he's a good coordinator. He's not a good head coach, though. He can't lead men. Look how soft the Raiders are the softest team in the NFL right now. You got to be able to get a stop here. You got to get your offense back out onto the field. 3rd down conversions for Jacksonville. Started 1 and 3 since 7 and 9. Lawrence, shotgun, running back to the right. All 3 to the left. Raiders bring 5. Of course, they don't get home. Wide open. Anthony Averett beat again. Bench Anthony Averett, for the love of God. He's terrible. I mean, my God, he's terrible. Put Anthony Averett on the bench. Kirk, 1st down, Jacksonville. I mean, it's not a difficult pattern. It is a simple up and out route right at the 1st down marker, and Anthony Averett gets beat. 1st down, Jags, ball at the 49. Handoff up the middle, Travis Etienne, huge running lane, and he's going to pick up 20 yards. 1st down, Jacksonville. Ball at the 30. Well, Nation, it's not looking good again. It's not looking good. 1st down and 10 for the Jags. Ball at the 32. Tackle made there by Blake Martinez.
We're $400 away from a boot.
Oh, man.
Whatever that means at this point with this shitty-ass second half.
I mean, this is another just second half collapse.
If you want to watch us drink away our miseries, go ahead. But this is just a shitty second half performance all the way around. I'd love to. I can't wait to see the second half stats.
Oh, dude, you don't want to see the second half stats. The overreaction show we have tomorrow is going to be legendary. 1st down and 10 for Etienne. Missed tackle there by Crosby. Another missed tackle by Billings. Takes 2 guys to bring them down. It's going to be a gain of about 6. Maybe 5. 2nd and 5. Ball to 27. Here we go. I mean, Crosby there was able to get a hand on Etienne, but that's still to ask your defensive end to make a play like that, it is a lot. 2nd and 4 for the Jags. Etienne today, 23 for 96 and 2 touchdowns.
Timeout. Raiders.
Mondo, y'all should make fire Josh shirts. I'll wear it. I've been asking for fire Josh McDaniels shirts for a month, but unfortunately, bosses haven't made them yet. So let's do young baller. Anthony Averett is a Damon Arnett 2.0. I mean, Anthony Averett's been terrible. If y'all want to vent, send in a super chat. I'll put you up on screen. We'll read it off because I need to vent as well. Which I don't even know why I'm mad at this point. I'm just so frustrated that we do all the things that we do for this team, and yet
Sheba, season's over, fellas. Raiders for life, but we're facing dark days ahead.
Yep.
With the first pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Raiders select.
I mean, it would probably be Bryce Young, though Will Anderson and Max Crosby would be nice. 2nd and 5, up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 4, 3rd down and 1. Chandler Jones is high-fiving people on the Jags side. That's what you love to see. 3 minutes timeout here by the Raiders. They're going to use their first timeout, or no, second timeout.
GJ.
They got one remaining. 3 minutes, 12 seconds to go. It's 3rd down and 1.
Raiders equal no heart. Viaje con Chuck. The Raiders are female dogs, plain and simple. Sean Forbes, thanks for the fun, Mitch and Chugs. Had to turn the game off. This team is making me sick. I'm disgusted with all the talent and the BS. Thank you, guys.
Shout out to you, Sean. Shout out to
Sophia.
you. Do you think you go grab me a Truly real quick?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. All right, Travis Etienne just crossed the century mark. 805 Hunter, even with a 17-point lead, I wasn't confident. You shouldn't be confident. You should never be confident in this Raiders team. 3rd and 1. Trevor Lawrence hands it off. Oh, my God, they got to stop. 4th down. So now the Jags here, they lost a yard. So now it's going to be like 4th down and like a yard and a half, maybe 2. 4th down and 2. Raiders use another timeout. That's their final timeout here. Chugs and I will do a bowl race at the very, very end of the show. 4th and 1. You think they kick the field goal?
Hopefully.
I hope so too, honestly. Field goal unit. Let's see. I mean, if you're the Jags, I would try to get the Raiders to jump. So, Jags offense remains on the field, which I don't blame them. So, let's go. Let's get a stop going. Jags offense remains on the field. Here's the thing, though. Doug Peterson is talking to the official. So, what I think is going to happen is this. I think they're going to let it get all the way down to 1 in the play clock. And if the Raiders don't jump off sides, the Jags are going to use one of their timeouts and then try to kick a field goal. That's what I think is going to happen here. 3 minutes, 8 seconds to go. Jags 7 of 17 on 4th down conversions. Lawrence sends a guy in motion. Lawrence try to get him to jump. They're going to send another guy in motion. 6, 5, 4, 3. Didn't get him to jump. They're going to call timeout. Jags call timeout. They're going to bring the kicking unit now out here on the field. Try to make this a 7-point game. You got to hope that we get to overtime.
Spam block. Spam block.
Here we go. Spam block.
805. Even with the 17-0 lead, I wasn't confident.
Yep.
Christian M. Fire McDaniels. Cali boy, we want Stidham. How worse can we get? You can get worse.
You can get worse.
Keep it pushing. I look more forward to watching the Raiders report than watching this team under Josh the Joke McDaniels.
Thank you. Keep it pushing.
Ha-ha! Which Raiders loss is most embarrassing?
I mean, at this point, I would say this one. I mean, actually, the Saints loss is the most embarrassing, but if you blow another 17-point lead, oh my gosh, I think he missed it. I think he missed it. No good.
He missed it. No
41-yard field goal.
He
It's no
missed it.
good. To the right, he missed it. 3 minutes to go. Holy shit. He missed the field goal. That's the life you need. That's the life you need.
Type LOL. Type LOL.
That's the life you need. He missed it.
Type LOL in the chat.
Holy crap. Come on, Raiders. He missed the kick. I don't know what I got on my shoe here.
Cleveland Ferrell down with an injury on the play.
Yeah, he's got his helmet off. I mean, he's sitting upright. We'll see what's going on here with Clee. I mean, if you can win this game, that, let's just face it, you got no business winning. You got no business winning this game, but if you can win this game, that's going to calm down the fan base a lot. I mean, if you're Mark Davis, I'm going to say this right now, and I hope somebody screen records this, post it on Twitter, and you tag me, I will retweet it. If the Raiders lose this game after an embarrassing loss to the Saints and blow another 17-point lead, your third 17-point lead in 8 games, Mark Davis is spitting in the face of every single Raiders fan by not firing McDaniels. I get that you can have a plan, but I mean, this has been as much of a disaster as you could have ever even asked for. So as far as I'm concerned, Mark, if you don't fire McDaniels, if the Raiders lose today, it's a spit, a middle finger in the face of every single Raiders fan.
Anthony Perez about ready to shed some tears.
First down and 10
We'll
for the
see.
Raiders. Ball
and
at the
10.
31-yard line. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. Carr's going to drop back. Jags bring 4. Carr, middle of the field, is going to find Hunter Renfrow. Gain of about 8.
Let's go.
Gain of about 8. 300 away from another boot. 300 away from a boot. 2nd down and 2. Renfrow today. 3 catches, 26 yards. Carr, 31 game-winning drives. Ball at the 39. DC drops back. Jags bring 4 again. Carr, downfield. Looking for Adams, almost picked. Carr tried to force that one into double coverage, looking for Devontae Adams. Almost picked.
That's the Jags, I believe the first-round pick from this year, Campbell, out of Georgia.
I mean, that's a terrible throw by DC there. That's you just trusting Adams to go up and get it, but there's not really much of a window there. 3rd down and 2. 2 minutes, 34 seconds to go in this game. Jags 1 timeout. Raiders no timeouts remaining. Adams goes in motion. He's going to be on the left side. Renfrow, Matt Collins to the right. Carr, shotgun. Jags bring pressure. Carr throws it. Looking for Adams. Not on the same page. Not even close. Incomplete. 4th down and 2. This ball game right here. You don't get this, game's over. You don't get this, game's over.
Mr. Vagoat, how does Mark Davis have confidence in Josh? I truly don't get it, and there's no excuse for how good our roster is. Should have been done after the Cardinals. Richard Luna, my dog Bella says, see you next week, boys.
Oh, what up, Luna? I hear you.
4th and 2.
This ball game right here. Carr, 4th down and 2. Jags bring 4. Carr drops back, middle of the field, throws it high, incomplete. Throws it high, incomplete. Raiders blow another 17-point lead. Fire Josh McDaniels. Holy shit. This is unbelievable. Derek throws it too high for Renfrow. Falls incomplete. Fire Josh McDaniels shots. $20 super chat. You know what? F that. $10 super chat for fire Josh McDaniels shots. Devontae Adams had 146 receiving yards in the first half. He's got 146 receiving yards to finish the game. Imagine that. That's just unbelievable to me.
John Borelli, offense is time to step the F up. They didn't.
Did not. Lawrence, 1st down and 10. ETN. It's going to take you all the way down to the 2-minute warning here.
Cash Joey, these comments are hilarious. In the offseason, get rid of DC. Upgrade D-line, O-line, linebacker. By the way, mix Corona and Disaronno to make Dr. Pepper. Legit, drink up, y'all. I've seen that before. May try that. So, Sophia. Max Crosby carries the team, the whole team. Can the offense please help him out? Derek Carr's throwing his helmet on the sideline. He's pissed.
Yeah, man. I mean, I can't believe this.
1-3 when leading by 17+ this year.
Oh, my Lord. 1-3 when leading by 17+.
John Borelli, absolute joke.
I'm sick to my stomach, man.
$2 super chat. Vent, tell us how you're feeling because this is shitty.
I'm Raider Nation for life. L.U. Reyes, what up?
Dylan Erickson, what a joke. L.U. Reyes.
I'm Raider Nation for life. F all the haters, but this is just sad. After everything Mark Davis and the organization has done, disappoint us year after year with stupid decision after stupid decision is BS.
Mark Davis should be ashamed.
If Mark Davis doesn't fire Josh McDaniels, I'm tweeting it out. It's a spit and middle finger to all of Raider Nation. I can't even believe it. At this point, it's comical.
It's impressive. How?
At this point, it's almost comical that the Raiders blow another 17-point lead.
Sheba,
I'm so angry that I just want to laugh. I don't really know what to do.
Can we blame Carr a little bit now? Terrible throws at the end from Sheba. I mean, the whole team is just in shambles.
It's over. This loss, I'm sorry.
RJ, thanks for the $2.
I think this season's now basically over, man.
Dinah, Carr's a bust.
I mean, Carr wasn't the problem today, but he wasn't great when you needed him to
Luke, son of a... Yep. Guillermo, that's it. I'm done with the team for this year. They need to fire everyone and get rid of Carr. Just sad. Here's to next year.
Oh, man. I mean, I can't believe how much of a flip of a script this has been. I don't know what to do. Like, I literally... I don't know what to think, man.
Drew Gray, fire McDaniels and Graham. The Raiders have zero clue how to get 2-win games and hold the lead. Yep. Jose, they lose. Such a disappointment. Yep. Rashissimo, fire McDip. Yep. Anthony Morales, all around the team is trash. Horrible play calling. Defense coming out flat. The F we doing. 2 yards, give JJ the ball. Come on.
2nd and 8 at the 2-minute warning here. Up the middle, it's ETN, and he's not going to get much. He's going to gain about a yard. So it's going to be 3rd down. Jacksonville's going to take a lot of this clock down. You might get another shot.
If they get a stop here, the Raiders will get another shot.
Not
They'll
a lot.
Have to score a touchdown.
Yeah, it won't be
and
a lot.
They'll have about 40 seconds left.
Yep. Doug Peterson's going to let this one get all the way down. I mean, if you're the Jags, though, do you pass it or do you run it?
You run it.
Okay.
You run it because either way, even if you get stopped in the backfield,
yeah, you got to take off the clock.
And honestly, if I'm the Jags, I might run it and punt it. Because no way the Raiders are with their offense right now are going 95 yards for a touchdown with 30 seconds left. And no timeouts.
You got to hope that you get a good punt. I mean, yeah, that's the advantage here. Jacksonville, no matter what, the Raiders have to score a touchdown. Man.
We read this one. Thank you, Anthony. Fonzie, this is Mark Davis guy. He should fire him. It's over. Why a Raider? Can we hire a co-head coach, someone to coach the second half? Yeah.
I can't wait. The press conference is just going to be a bunch. The press conference here is going to be laughable.
Mondo, Raider Nation should go on strike. This is an effing disgrace. Carr's garbage. The season is done. I hope Josh can draft. He might have a top 3 pick. Yep. Laker fan, I miss Mariota. He's been doing good this year. I want Carr and McDaniels gone after this season from Chris. Young baller fired Josh McDaniels. He ruined the playoff team. 3rd and 7. It's going to be another run to ETN.
He's going to get it. He got it. 1st down. Wow, they're going to mark him just short. They're going to mark him just short for 4th down. There's a flag out. They're saying, the Raiders players are saying it's on Jacksonville. The reason why that flag's big, that could stop the clock here, depending on what it is. Hang on a second. 1:08 to go.
The only thing is, if you take the penalty, it allows more time off the clock.
Yeah, but at that point, I would take the penalty.
It's 4th and 1.
It is 4th and 1. But for the Jags, 4th and 1, Josh is going to take 4th down. Holding on the offense. They're going to decline that penalty. So it's going to be 4th down. So instead of 3rd and 17, McDaniels is going to take 4th down and 1.
It makes sense because...
But does it?
Yes, because if you accepted it, they're going to run the ball again, and you would only have less than 20 seconds at that point. Now that stops the clock, the penalty does. So
fair enough.
If they kick it, you have a minute left instead of 20 seconds.
Man, if I'm Peterson, I'm going for it here. I'm going for it on 4th and 1. I'm not going to let my kicker go out there who just missed a 41-yard chip shot to win the game. No chance.
I might, like I said, I might punt it, try to put him inside the 5-yard line. They're bringing the kicker out.
They are going to bring the kicker out.
It worked last time. Tight miss, tight block.
Tight block, tight miss, tight miss, tight block, tight miss, tight block. Made one from 44. He missed one from 41. This is left hash, 48-yard field goal attempt here.
Miss it.
This one he's going to – oh, my God, he missed it again. Oh, he made it. Just squeaked it through. Kick is good. Minute 3 to go. Minute 3 to go. Minute 3 to go. Kick is good. 27-20. Here we go. Let's see what you're made of, DC.
He got lucky on that one.
Let's see what you're made of, Raiders.
Barely fit it in.
I mean, that one.
That's what she said.
Barely squeaked her in, man. All right, y'all. Friendly reminder. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, please make sure you do so. That penalty was huge now because that saved the Raiders about 40 seconds. But Las Vegas went into halftime up 20-10. They're losing now 20. They were up 17-0, and it's 27-20.
If anybody's on the sideline, if anybody's next to Derek Carr, please tell him, get your effing head in the game and get this offense ready. If I see another offensive drive where you're not ready with 6 seconds left on the clock, I'm going to lose my absolute shit.
Yeah.
Derek Carr, if you're not ready on this last drive, just get a vacation home and stay in Jacksonville.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, you got to take one shot deep. You got to take one shot deep, hope for either a catch or a pass interference call. You can try the whole dink and dunk, which is probably what McDaniels is going to do. Like on that last drive, it's 3rd down and 2. You got freaking Jacobs. You don't run it a single time. You try to do all these pass plays. Like, I get it. Like now, McDaniels is the type of head coach where it's 1st down and 10 here to try to run the football. Like, I'm not shitting you. If the Raiders ran the ball here on this very first play, I wouldn't be surprised. I think it'd be unbelievably dumb, but I wouldn't be surprised. Raiders have not scored since 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Unbelievable. Minute 3 to go. Here we go, man. Raiders shotgun. Oh, good thing they put Brandon Bolden in the game for the first time. Bolden in the game. Why is Brandon Bolden in the game? For the love of freaking God, put Jacobs in. Adams, the receiver. Carr drops back all day to throw. Middle of the field, tipped, dropped. That ball got batted twice in the air by a Jags defender. Carr tried to thread a needle to Davante Adams, and he threw that one into double coverage. It tipped by the corner, tipped by the safety. Falls harmlessly to the ground. 2nd down and 10.
That should have been picked.
I mean, yeah, that ball should have been picked.
Guys, we're 100 away from a Raider boot.
100 away from a Raider boot.
100 away from a Raider boot.
We'll do it at the end of the game, man. And then on top of the Jungle Bowls that Jeremy Chuggs and I owe. 2nd and 10. Carr, shotgun. Drops back. Got all day to throw again. Steps up into the pocket, middle of the field. Adams dropped it. Ball's a little high, but Adams needs to catch that one. Another drop. Another drop by Davante Adams. He's dropped a few, man. He's dropped a few. That's a bad drop on his part. 3rd and 10. 50 seconds to go. Ball at the 25-yard line. Brandon Bolden, the running back. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Carr drops back, sacked. Alex Bars got beat. Now you got to hurry up to the line. 4th down. It's going to be like 4th and 17. You just got to throw one up. You got to hurry up. You got to hurry up. 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Carr calls hike, 4th and 17. Oh, my God, they checked it down to Brandon Bolden on 4th and 17. Now they're going to try to reverse field to Foster Moreau, which they might get a 1st down. Nope, he got hit. Jags win. Ball's out. Jags win. Game over. Raiders lose again. Coming up, post-game reaction show. Raiders blow another 17-point lead. Josh McDaniel is just, here we go. Here come the excuses again. Raiders blow another 17-point lead to fall to 2-6. Unbelievable. You can't make it up, y'all. I mean, to blow 3 17-point leads is just... How do you blow 3 17-point leads? Coming up, post-game reaction show. I don't really have many words, but unfortunately, I do think that it almost puts the nail in the coffin of this Raiders season. Raiders are soft. Raiders are poorly coached. When your leaders are soft as Kleenex, the team that you put out the team that you put out there on the field is also going to be soft. I don't know if Mark Davis watches the Raiders games, but I don't understand how you can have a 17-point lead and not fire your head coach. Three blown losses, 17-point leads. Wow. All right, here we go. Post-game reaction show coming up here on the Raiders Report. If somebody out, I don't know if anyone's even out there in the studio, right? So I think
Coop is.
All right, so maybe ask Coop if he can make me a quick thumbie. I'd appreciate that. I'll get you a title here for our post-game reaction show. All right, y'all. I don't know how to really react to this, but Josh McDaniels sucks. I'm just going to do, what should my title of this video be? Please fire Josh McDaniels. Let's go. Raiders versus Jags post-game. Derek Carr chokes. NFL Week 9. That's going to be the title. Y'all are hearing it right now. So that's what we get. I don't know, man. I don't know what to ask for. So here we go. Post-game reaction show. Hashtag Raiders. Or you can super chat, get those questions, comments on the show. I mean, we got a lot of explaining to do here. The Raiders are now 53-5 when leading by 17 points or more in a game. 3 of those losses are this season. Since 2000, the Raiders... That's incredible.
Guys, super chat to get on our post-game show right now. I'm just getting a couple things ready for the post-game. E.T.?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. All right, guys, hashtag Raiders. Super chat, get those questions. We're going to vent from here on out, man. We're going to turn this into a vent session. I didn't think that that's how this game would turn, but unfortunately, that's how this game ended up turning. We're going to turn this into a vent session. Raiders just didn't show up in the second half. They didn't leave their foot on the gas. When you're a team that's just poorly coached the way that the Raiders are poorly coached, you know, I mean, anything's possible. And unfortunately, the Raiders have the worst head coach in the NFL. His name's Josh McDaniels, and he just doesn't get his team ready to go. Derek played well in the first half. Devontae Adams played great in the first half. But I don't have the answers for you, man. I don't have the answers for you. The offense failed to do anything in the second half. Derek really struggled, I thought. Missed a lot of throws that he should have made. Made a lot of good throws early on. But as far as I'm concerned, you're up 17-0. There's no excuse to lose that game. There's just no excuse to lose that game. I can't even believe what I'm seeing. I just hope for the love of God the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels. That's literally all I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas. I'm going to tweet that. All I want for Christmas is for the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm so angry right now. If you guys are angry, please let me know.
Just a reminder, we're going to be doing our fish bowls
At the end of the game. So, fish bowl race at the end of the game. I thought the fish bowls were going to be a fun idea. Now they just sound bad. Now it just sounds like a bad idea.
It tastes like ketchup and onions.
Yep. On your tongue. All right, Jeremy. So, coming up, post-game reaction show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Is someone going to be able to push it out?
I just messaged in production.
Okay, so hopefully that would be great.
So we'll see.
All right, guys, here we go. Hashtag Raiders, Super Chat. Gonna end the show. It's probably going to be the only way that you guys have a chance to get on. Raiders lose 27-20. Get ready for heated Mitch because I think as far as y'all know, I think we're all pretty heated. Coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction show. The Raiders have blown another 17-point lead, losing to the Jacksonville Jaguars 27-20. I'm Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report, and there's just no more answers. If Mark Davis doesn't fire Josh McDaniels, it is a middle finger and a spit in the face to all of Raider Nation. The Raiders entering this season, 53-2 when leading by 17 points. They are now 53-5. Think about that. Since 2000, you have blown more 17-point leads this season alone than you did since 2000. Why? Your head coach is Josh McDaniels, and he is the worst head coach in the National Football League. I mean, I don't really have many answers for y'all. I said that you don't need to take your foot off the gas pedal, but unfortunately, the Raiders' offense sucked in the second half. Davante Adams entering halftime, 146 receiving yards, 2 touchdowns. After halftime, 1 catch, no yards. Derek Carr choked. I mean, he missed so many easy throws today. The offensive line wasn't great. Your defense, Patrick Graham. I don't know if it's Patrick Graham out there, if it's Paul Gunther. I don't know what it is. This is what I do know, though. You have the softest team in the NFL right now. You know why? Because your leaders are soft. Josh McDaniels doesn't have a backbone. Derek Carr uses Kleenex all the time because that's how soft he is. And if you're done with these crappy performances, I want you to type trash. I want every single person to at the Raiders. I want people to just start looking for answers because you are not going to win anything with Josh McDaniels as your head coach. It's been proven. I get what Mark Davis said last week, that it's going to be McDaniels' job for a long time. But how can you as an owner look your fans in the faces, ask them to pay the outrageous prices that you're doing, not only for going to Raiders games, but flights, hotels are outrageous as well. And after 3 blown 17-point leads, you're still going to say that that's the right guy for your job? Mark Davis, if you don't fire Josh McDaniels after this, I sincerely hope that you consider selling the Raiders, because at that point, you're just much of the problem as Josh McDaniels, man. So Raiders stats versus the Jags. Total yards, 314. Passing, 248. Rushing, 66. Third down efficiency, 3 of 12. Penalties, 5 for 45. Those are the Raiders stats up against the Jags. And for the Jags side of the football, total yards, 404. Passing, 235. Rushing, 169. You continue to get beat again up the middle. Your defensive tackles are a joke. Yes, the Raiders lost a few linebackers due to injuries, but again, Anthony Averett, I don't know if it's Anthony Averett or Damon Arnett. Anthony Averett needs to find himself on the bench. He has been horrendous since coming back from the IR. The Raiders are desperately missing Nate Hobbs. The Patrick Graham defense right now does not work. It looks like a Nintendo 64 game that you've been blowing on for about 8 weeks at this point. You might as well just throw it away and upgrade, because the Patrick Graham system right now is an absolute shit show. Derek Carr going into halftime looked good. He had 224 yards, 2 touchdowns. You're telling me 35 yards the second half? DC choked when it mattered the most. And I get there are a lot of people out there that like DC and respect DC. You can like DC. You can respect DC. But for the people out there that are afraid to move on from Derek Carr, my question to you is why? Derek has never done anything for this Raiders team. The NFL is about Super Bowls. It's about playoff wins. It's about wins. I get it. It is a team sport. But your quarterback, Derek Carr, has never done anything in the win column. So as far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to lose by moving on from him. He has done a phenomenal job with this organization. He will go down in the history books as one of the greatest Raiders quarterbacks of all time. But the Derek Carr era has to end. When your leader is soft, when your leader is not a leader on the field, he's a baby, it's time to move on and get somebody else in there. I'm sorry. I'm done with the Derek Carr thing. I am. I will still root for him. I will still root for Raiders games. But we have to face the facts here. The sooner the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels and the sooner you got a different quarterback under center, the sooner the defense can finally get a freaking stop, That's when you're going to see a change. I don't know if you're ever going to see one, though. Here you go, though. Grade Derek Carr's performance. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to give DC a D. He played good in the first half, but you don't pay quarterbacks like you did DC to play well in the first half. You do it to show up in the second. He's just not getting it done, y'all. Now, today's show is presented by one of our awesome sponsors, EstablishedTitles.com/chat. And if I could become a Lord of Raider Nation and fire Josh McDaniels, I would do it. So if you want to be able to put Lord, Lady, Laird on your plane tickets, driver's license, literally anywhere where you can put a name, you can go to EstablishedTitles.com/chat. And Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping the global restoration efforts. It's a project based on historic Scottish customs where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, or ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number of private estate in Scotland and an official certificate with a crest. I got a certificate. I hope you all can appreciate our sponsor. It makes a great last holiday gift. At the end of the day, man, if I could be the Lord of Raider Nation and get rid of the people that need to be gone, I would do it. I don't know what I need to do, though. Save an extra 10%. Perfect holiday gift. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. So a lot of the comments that you guys are seeing here is literally our instant reaction to the Raiders' 27-20 loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's go to Young Baller. Fire McDaniels. He ruined a playoff team. He did. He ruined a playoff team. Josh McDaniels is the biggest fraud out there. And God, for the love of God, God, please tell Mark Davis to fire Josh McDaniels. Please. Please. Let's go to Sell Lau. Raiders need a new owner. Davis keeps hiring crap coaches. He does. I mean, Davis deserves a lot of blame in this too. Like, you can't get it twisted. If Mark's not going to listen to the people inside of the organization, he's going to hire whoever he wants. See ya. Buddy Bear, sent the info to your IG. We are the third team to blow 3 17-point leads in the season and lose. Both coaches got fired the other 2 times. Buddy Bear, cheers to you, bro. I got the jersey on. I wish we could have got a win, man. I wish we could have got a win. Let's go to Mr. Vagoat. It looks like $1,000 on the Raiders winning. Niner game was a bad move. I truly don't understand how they think we should keep McDaniels. Park the car. Yeah, I don't understand how you can keep McDaniels either, but Buddy Bear brings up a good point. The last 3 coaches that blew 3 17-point leads, they got fired. We'll see if Mark Davis has enough stones to do it. Sheba General, doesn't matter if they get another shot. I mean, at this point, I just don't. It does matter, right? Like, you still want to be able to tell your team that you're going to be able to win. The problem is, though, if I'm a Raider fan right now, I ain't going to those games. I'm not paying $800 per ticket. I'm not going to spend over $2,000, $3,000 for me and my significant other to go to the Raiders game. No chance. I'll sit down, watch it on the couch, hang out with the nation on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Anthony Morales. 17-0 Arizona loss. 17-0 Kansas City loss. 17-0 Jags loss. See you next year. This Raiders season's over. I'm sorry, it's over. I don't know how you come back from the Saints loss, and then I don't know how you come back from blowing another 17-point lead. Hashim, Raider Nation, but FK, this is some trash. I don't know who FK is. Fired. I think it's just the F word. All right. Yeah, I feel that, bro. All right, y'all. I do agree. Raider Nation for life. And I'm going to say this, and probably I'm going to try to stay calm. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Jeremy Chuggs and I, we appreciate people who watch the show. And I love Raider fans because y'all are my family. And I mean this. I'm still going to rep this team. We're still going to do watch parties every single day. I'm still going to do a live show on Tuesday. We're still going to do live shows on Thursday, videos out every day. I mean this when I say this. Win, lose, or tie, it's Raider Nation till I die. If you agree with that, then subscribe. I get that you're frustrated. Might be a bad season. But you know what? We're going to keep up to date. We don't take the pedal off the metal. That's not what Raider Nation does. This is a full-time job, Raider Nation. Let's go to GJ. Thank God college basketball is ready. Come on, Tar Heels. Oh, man. Let's go to the next one. Christopher, $250 million guaranteed for Lamar. Let's go. That's what I would offer. If Lamar Jackson hits free agency, you let go of Derek Carr, you save $110.68 million, you make Lamar Jackson the highest paid quarterback in the National Football League. Let's go to Marco. New coach, new system. What we expect, fire Mark Davis. See, it's not just new coach, new system. It's also the fact that your general manager and your head coach gave that quarterback the amount of money that they did because in order for that contract to go down, you do have to have confidence. Now, I still will say the Derek Carr contract is genius because there is no guaranteed after the season, but it does. It still falls on your head coach to be able to execute a game plan. Jay Mills, Garbage has been trashed since breaking his leg. Yes, McDaniels is terrible and needs to be fired, but garbage lovers are a cringe. Top 3 pick coming. I mean, right now, I believe since the Raiders lost this game, you're definitely going to be in the top 5. And there are quarterbacks out there that you have to consider drafting. It sucks, but you got to consider it. Let's go to the Raiders. At this point, hire me. I can go 2-15. Too far for that money. There's a lot of people that can do a lot better job. I'm convinced you literally put almost anybody else at head coach for the Raiders. You put an average head coach in, Raiders are 6-2 right now. That's what I believe. You put an average head coach in, Raiders are 6-2 right now. Instead, you got this clown show. And that's what we're dealing with. Let's go to the last Mandalore. I'm mad but more demoralized. Lack of leadership from Carr and McDaniels. Thank you, Mitch and Jeremy. At least you don't disappoint. We try to never disappoint. We try to have a good time. And I think we had that first half Jeremy and I had, that's probably some of the most fun I've ever had on a first half of a show. It just sucks that we can't keep that energy because, I'm sorry, I'm not going to sit up here and act like a cheerful guy when the Raiders blow another 17-point lead. I can't help it, man. So here are overall your stats that you guys are going to be looking at here for the Raiders and the Jags. Josh McDaniels sucks. Patrick Graham, another shitty performance from him as a defensive coordinator. Honestly, man, I'm not even going to refer to Josh McDaniels as the head coach anymore because he doesn't do any coaching. I'm not going to refer to Patrick Graham as the defensive coordinator. I'm going to call them by their first name. I don't know how you can be possibly disrespectful to coaches, but that's what I'm going to do. If I called my dad Rich, he'd beat my ass when I was a kid. So it's Josh McDaniels, it's Patrick Graham. There's no coaches on that Raiders team from here on out. It's Josh McDaniels, Josh McDonald's, Patrick Gunther. I don't know what I'm looking at. Why are we still passing on 3rd and 1, 4th and 2? You have a freaking hell of a halfback. I don't know, dude. If you're talking about the play like right before the Raiders' like final chance, I agree with you. You got one of the best running backs in the NFL, and instead you just try to overcomplicate. Raiders are so good. One of the other great examples of overcomplicating the simple is 3rd down and 4 late in the game. The Raiders put Max Crosby in at coverage. Imagine putting Max Crosby in at coverage. That's laughable. Mr. Vagoat, sell your tickets. They don't deserve us. I don't disagree with you, man. I didn't pay the money for the tickets. I do Raiders Report shows, so I'm not going to sit up here and tell anybody to do what they want with their money. But I tell you right now, I wouldn't go to that game. No chance. Let's go to Jose. How much money is McDaniels robbing us for? You know, it's funny. I actually haven't seen an official contract put out by the Raiders for McDaniels, so I don't actually have the answer to that. We'll see, though. We'll see, bro. Let's go to, what up, Chuck? Carr blows and acts like it's everyone else's fault. I mean, right now, Derek Carr is playing like maybe the 20th best quarterback in the NFL. I can confidently sit up here right now and tell you I would take 20 other quarterbacks over Derek Carr right now in the NFL. Big Time Willie went to sleep at halftime and woke up to this. Yeah, that's about as big of a nightmare as you could have asked for there, Big Time. Not great, though. Not great. Say what you want, but we all know damn well we are back here next week for some more suffering. Someone please end the misery. It hurts. I mean, I'm going to be back here next week. Jeremy Chuggs is going to be back next week. We're going to be sitting around having a good time, but you know what? I'm still going to cheer on this Raiders team to win. Alan Cruz, time for McDonald's to take out his coloring book and call his best plays. It's just time for McDaniels to go, bro. It's time for McDaniels to go. Channel Surfer, the Raiders aren't physical enough. That's why they keep losing every year. Good to see you guys. It's going to be another long year. The Raiders are mentally weak. They're physically weak. They have bad leaders. Their quarterback's soft. Their head coach sucks. I don't have any other answers besides that. Let's go to Cali Bread Breaks. Haven't found my car since 2016. I guess it's still stuck at the repair shop. Real one for life. Cali Bread, you're a real one. But these men stay disrespecting the Shield. Al Davis right now is rolling over in his grave by the efforts that have been put forth here, man. Is the season over? Y for yes or N for no? Y for yes, N for no. Is the season over? Mathematically, the answer is no. I just don't know how you bounce back from this. And unless you find a new quarterback, unless you find some playmakers, you had your opportunity at the trade deadline. Darren Waller doesn't want to play. I don't see how you type. I don't see how you think that the season's not over. Brandon, You think Carr is playing bad because he was told he's gone after this year? No. If Carr's not playing bad because of that, Carr's playing bad because he's just not that good of a quarterback. I mean, you kind of saw it last year, and you can say what you want, and people are going to disrespect me for that. That's part of it. Carr wasn't even really all that good at the end of last season. The team was carried by their defense. They were carried by the running game. Carr was just lucky enough to be a game manager to ride it out. Carr's been bad for about 15, 16 games, and realistically, he's been bad for a lot longer than that. So to me, no. If Carr wanted to make his money, he needed to play well. So, there you go. Let's go to Mason. McChicken and Carr, crash and garbage. Team has no faith. Tired of making excuses for Carr because he's good, but that's just it. He's just good, not great. And that's kind of where you're at. You're at Derek, who's good, but he's bad in McDaniels' system underneath a head coach who's terrible, which makes then Derek Carr worse. It's just a combination. Raiders podcast, fire Josh McDaniels now. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, like this video, tweet it at the Raiders. I don't know what we got to do as a team. I don't know what we got to do as a fan base. Also, the locker room is closed. The Raiders closed their locker room. I don't know what that means. My final thoughts on this game is the Raiders blow another 17-point lead. I can't believe how frustrated I am. If the Raiders don't fire Josh McDaniels, as far as I'm concerned, it's a big middle finger. It's a spit in the face of Raider Nation, and I don't ever like to get family involved. But Mark, your dad would have never stood for this, man. He wouldn't have. And I don't want to put words in your mouth. You know your father a lot better than me. But people watching the show right now, does anybody think Al Davis would have ever stood for head coach blowing 3 17-point leads with a playoff caliber team? Does anybody out there think that that's out of line for saying? I hope it's not. I really hope that's not out of line. But for the love of God, Al would have never stood for this. And I hope that you, as the owner of the Raiders, don't stand for this either. I hope not. Now, guys, I love y'all. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in right now. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitter. Give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to keep you guys up to date. Everything going on around the nation. All right, guys, so here's what's going to happen. Jeremy and some of the other guys on the team, they're going to help get that cut out. And then we're going to just answer some super chats here to the best of our abilities. We're going to vent our frustrations, and we're going to keep this live show going because I do think something is happening right now. I don't know what it is necessarily, but the Raiders' locker room is closed. Like, it's locked. They won't let anyone in. So I don't know if Mark's talking to McDaniels. I don't know exactly what's happening, but we got to see. I would love for the Raiders to fire McDaniels. I mean, if the Raiders fire McDaniels, I'm staying live. It's going to be a long night, but it's part of it. Oh, man. I don't think they're going to do it. I also don't think Mark Davis ever thought that this would happen. Like, Mark can say what he wants, right? Like, he's like, oh, McDaniels going to be around for a long time. But I don't think Mark would have ever expected for the Raiders to blow 3 17-point leads in a season. I hope they are watching my show, Lamonta. I would love Sean Payton. I've been trying to message Sean's daughter, Megan. What up, Guillermo? Until Carr is gone, I'm not supporting this excuse of a team. They aren't the Raiders to me sucking this bad. I mean, the Raiders have struggled this season. I'm always going to root for the Raiders. No matter who the quarterback is, I'm going to root for that quarterback. But you are absolutely allowed to be frustrated. No doubt about it. What up, Flavio? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Flavio, thanks for supporting the show, dude. Let's go, man. If they don't fire McDaniels, I can't wait to hear the press conference. I can't wait to hear it. McDaniels just going to get up there with his tail between his legs, like a little bitch that he is. He's going to just start saying, like, oh, we didn't execute. And then Derek's going to go up there and be like, oh, we didn't execute. For anybody that listens to those press conferences, they're unbearable to listen to. I'm sorry. They're unbearable to listen to. It's a bunch of excuses. And people that make excuses over and over and over again, there's a reason why people like that make excuses. You're not going to get far in life. I'm sorry. Dinah, F. Mark Davis for not firing Josh McDaniels. Again, I don't think it's going to happen. But if it does, man, I am partying on this channel. I don't care if I got to do this thing alone, I ain't leaving. Let's go to Sheba. Fire Mark Davis. Unfortunately, that's not how it works when you're the owner. It's not how it works, man, unfortunately. Dread, what do you think Al would have done about this team? Al would have never even let this happen. So, yeah, one thing that I respect about Al is Al always, talk to the people in the room. When you go back to when the Raiders were looking for head coaches, all the Raiders beat reporters, nobody was talking about McDaniels. Everybody inside the room was talking about the general manager guy from the Colts, whose name's escaping me right now, because everybody inside the Raiders organization that I was told wanted to hire him as a GM and not hire McDaniels, because that GM for the Colts hated Josh McDaniels because everything he did to Indy. And then all of a sudden, Mark's like, F everything everyone's ever told me. I'm just going to go hire Josh McDaniels anyway. And now you're sitting here with the disgraceful team that you got. I mean, it's been a shit show, man. Shit show. Dreed, appreciate you, man. We're going to keep rolling here through some Super Chats. Once we get through all the Super Chats, then we will do the race. It's going to be terrible. Praying John Gruden saves us. I don't want John Gruden as a head coach either, though, bro. Like, I don't want John Gruden. Wild one, you're one of the GOATs around here. But why do you want Gruden? Gruden also couldn't make adjustments. I want a young head coach. I want a young head coach that knows how to make changes, that knows how to use technology. Like, I want a head coach that knows how to get open a tablet and look at plays that the team's running instead of McDaniels out there with his coloring book. He's flipping pages. Like, use a tablet. Use something that you can literally see what the team is doing in front of you right now, because everything you scheme for, throw it out the window if it's not working. I want a young head coach. Let's go to Zay. At this point, bring back Rich Bisaccia. If I'm Rich Bisaccia, I would make you pay me more than what you paid Gruden. And maybe that's what Mark Davis has to do. But if I'm Rich Bisaccia, I don't know if I want to come back to the Raiders. You're the team that decided to pick that clown show, McDaniels, over me after I helped you get to the playoffs. I would love to bring back Bisaccia, but if I'm Bisaccia, I don't know if I'd want to go back to the Raiders. You'd have to pay me a shit ton of money. Now, I get it. Money makes things a little easier. Money calms it down. But would you want to go back? Imagine your ex leaving you for some douchebag that you knew was never going to be anything, and then, now your ex wants you back. I don't know, man. Mr. Bagoat, I was hoping for 9-8, but yeah, no ways. No way. Fire Josh McDaniels, and then he also said, Mr. Bagoat, this team doesn't deserve us. Sell your tickets. I would sell your tickets. Here we go. Josh McDaniels and Derek Carr getting ready to address the media. Comedy show is what you're about to witness. If you want to watch a comedy show, get ready. Tune into that. Unbelievable. All right, guys, we're live here on the Raider Sport post-game reaction show. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. And we're doing our best here to interact with everyone. Going to the Colts game next week, should I sell my $1,200 tickets? Man. I would. I mean, I hate to break it to you. I would. But that's the thing, though. You just imagine spending $1,200 to be this angry. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I get memories are amazing. And, like, you should consider going to Raiders games. If you got kids, if you got some kids, man, take them to the game. I think still try to create the memory from that standpoint. But I'm not going to spend $1,200 to be pissed off. I mean, no way, man. Next Super Chat coming in here from Diego. McDaniel's scheme is trash. We need a West Coast offensive scheme. This offense based on timing. Trash fire McDaniels in his offense. We expect Carr to adjust to a new scheme in a game, I think is what that says. I mean, the play calling was great in the first quarter. The play calling and scheme was great in the beginning of the second half. But you do got to tip your cap to Jacksonville where they made an adjustment. And then your job as a head coach is to be able to make that adjustment in the game. The Raiders have done shit job this season of making adjustments in the game. Like, you saw it. Like, I get it. The Raiders, to me, are clearly a better team than Jacksonville. When you come out and you start throwing haymakers the way the Raiders were earlier on in that game, it's just, I still can't believe that I'm sitting up here after being in the lead 17-0 and talking about how the Raiders blew a lead. It makes me sick. Sean Yo's live stream from West Baltimore. Thank you for your super chat, Sean. Mondo, bench Carr at this point. Oh, man. JD, season's over. I've had it with this team. Yep. The Gonzo. I don't know about us being a playoff team when the defense costing us games. Fire the DC and McDaniel. The defense sucked today. I mean, they're not going to fire Graham, though. Like, that's the other part. I don't think that they do fire Graham. They want Graham around. They want this regime that they have for the next 3 years. That's what the plan was. Let's go to BP Lupp. Been a fan during the dark years, 03 or 3 and 16, or you're saying, okay, this ain't nothing. Fire McDaniels, go Raiders. But it's not the precedent, man. Like, the precedent shouldn't be we were bad before and we lasted and now we're fine. That's not what it should be. Let's go to Ryan. We will end up sharding, does that say? Yeah. Sharding out 4 to 6 wins, miss out on blue chip quarterback prospects, overdraft and pat ourselves in the back while wasting Adams, Crosby, Jacobs, etc. prime contracts. I mean, the amount of really good contracts that are out there right now that the Raiders have, there's a lot of really, really good contracts out there. And unfortunately, the Raiders are pissing all those away. Like, if you can't win right now with the contracts that you have, what makes you think that you're going to be able to win when Derek's contract goes up, Devontae's contract goes up? A lot of all these players, their contract goes up and up and up. Realistically, after that game, close your ears, the Raiders should have traded away Darren Waller. They had an opportunity to do so. Apparently, according to Ian Rappaport, Raiders turned down a second-round pick for Waller. Now you're kicking yourself in the ass for that. Also, if somebody would have offered you something for Denzel Perriman, should have traded him. And if somebody would have offered you something for Jacobs, you should have traded him because I don't know if any of those guys are coming back now. Joshua Lara, bring back Rich and get rid of this clown McDaniels. Yep. Alfredo, do you think they are the rest of the games on Comedy Central? I would love for them to air them on Comedy Central. Maybe on Netflix. Because if you want to watch a laughing stock, watch the Raiders, Josh McDaniels, try to coach. Anthony Holgun 714, this team is trash. Shame on you, Mark Davis. Your father is turning in his grave. I don't like to sit here and say that kind of stuff, but you know what? I don't disagree with you, Anthony. Sean Yo, it's like McDaniels is trolling his own team. That's how bad his coaching is. It's like Josh is trying to get the Raiders to lose. It's almost like Josh loves the Patriots so much that he's like, I'm going to be the head coach of the Raiders and force them to lose. That's the only way you can explain to me how bad this has been. To the greatness of the Raiders. See you tomorrow when you break the news of Raiders coaching change. Fingers crossed. If the Raiders fire McDaniels tomorrow, I will be live. And it's going to be a very interesting day. Very interesting day. I hope it's the truth. I swear this team is a money laundering scheme. I don't think that's true. Loco. Cheers to you, man. Alec Cruz, Mitch, Jeremy, Raider Nation, I love you all, man. I love the Nation. Fire Josh McDonald's. He's not the guy. Maybe cut off some of that bowl cut hair mark. We cut a lot of Trevor Lawrence hair today. Unfortunately, that didn't result in a win. Gonna have to vacuum that up. Let's go to Jeff. Mitch, DC needs more offensive control. Fired McDaniels. To me, though, does Carr need more offensive control? Yeah, I don't totally disagree with that. But Carr also needs to be able to make throws, right? Like, guys, you can't just sit up here and say, you know, I feel like these people who are just, Carr can't do anything wrong. Like, watch the game. Did Carr make some good throws? Yes, but Carr also made some horrendous throws and missed them in big-time opportunities. You have to want a quarterback better than that. Like, you have to. If you don't get a quarterback better than that, I'm sorry. You're going to be stuck in this purgatory area, and as long as Derek's your quarterback, you're never going to win anything in the NFL. And the sooner you get that through your head, the sooner we can move on and try to get this team going in the right direction. Steven, McClown needs to go. What a POS. He is piece shit. Ace Boy Gesso, we still got a chance to go 11-6. That's my guy right there. I can respect that, man. Walter Ponce, Noel, anxious face with sweat. Yep. Hypho, start Stidham so we can start blaming him. I don't see why you would start Stidham. Also, if I'm Jarrett Stidham, I don't know if I'd want to play. Chev, just sell the team to Magic Johnson already. It's not just coaching, it's ownership. Fire Josh McDaniels. Chev, no. Raiders, how can Mark Davis possibly let McDaniels come back on the plane? I don't know. Also, 17-point leads by the Raiders in franchise history from 1960 to 2021. Oh, my God. That's unbelievable. Hang on a second. I got to see this stat. Yep. So the Raiders, okay, from 1960 to 2021, 5 blown leads. I'm just going to keep trying to speak this into existence. So from 1960 to 2021, 5 blown leads of 17 points. Think about that. The Raiders have done it 3 times this season. 3 times this season. 3. You got to get rid of this man. He's terrible. Killer Cruisin'. The conference is about to go on. You should put it on the Raiders Report. I'm tired of this shit. Stream the conference on here. Maybe. I mean, luckily, you can still tune into our Thursday night football shows. Silver Black 31. What up, bro? Is this the last one? A few more. Mitch, you're 100. Al wouldn't stand for 3 17-point losses. Hell, after the Tuck game, Al wouldn't hire any Patriot coaches. Apollo Soto. Daniel Keenan, get our money back and blow team up. I mean, right now you're looking at a full rebuild. James, cheers to you. Legit Media. Fire Josh, admit you made a mistake, and go get Sean Payton. That's if Sean Payton would want to take the job. Hire him in the offseason. We'll see. Al is turning in his grave. R.I.P. to Al Davis. Yep. Mark, I remember when Al fired Lane Kiffin for underperforming. I mean, there's never been this bad of a head coaching start in NFL history. I don't think that there has ever been this bad of a head coaching start in NFL history. So the fact that McDaniels still has a job, mind-blowing. Cal. What up, Cal? Oh, man. GFR Poppy, Derek Carr has not been consistent since Game 8 of 2021, including the 4-game win streak to get into the playoffs. He has been regressing for quite some time. Yeah, I mean, you follow the show, and I think I've put out that stat more than once. BP, bring back Hugh Jackson. Stop. You don't want Hugh Jackson. Brandon, Mitch for head coach, Chugs for OC, make it happen. I'm not lying to y'all right now. I don't like being that guy. I could do a better job than Josh McDaniels right now. I could. Robert, Deflategate, Deflate Raider Nation, F East Coast. I'm from the East Coast. Al is watching. He wouldn't have had it. Vegas, baby. Get rid of him. Kenny, at this point, we need some emails to get hacked to get new owner or a coach. Jordan Prince, leave McDaniels in the defense in Florida, and thank you. Jordan, thank you, bro. Jeremy Dean, fire Josh, trade DC, cut Chandler Jones, trade Waller. Can't trade anymore, guys. And blow this freaking thing up, start over. Keep Adams, by the way. You keep Adams, but blow everything else up. Blow it all up. Mario, cheers. Abe, what do you think about Brian Flores as the Raiders coach? I've said before, if you want to keep Dave Ziegler, but you want to get rid of Josh McDaniels, the easiest way to do that is to hire Brian Flores, who is currently with the Pittsburgh Steelers right now and has that connection with Ziegler. Let's go to RaiderMan01. Fire Mickey D. Bring the car to the junkyard. Hope some we can get Lamar, Mitch, Chubb. Sorry. I'm signing off this season. Stay safe as always. Just win, baby. I hope you don't do that. I hope you still tune in. But I'm not gonna get mad at you. I will say though, you shouldn't leave because finding out which players that you want to keep for next season is the only way that you can get better. Let's go to Project 1337. It feels like Josh McDaniels doubles down on the scheme when it doesn't work instead of making his adjustments. It is true. I mean, this is the perfect example of McDaniels' pride is just so big. His head is so big that when it doesn't work, his ego's so big that instead of just admitting that he's wrong, he just tries to just keep doing it and doing it and doing it again. And it's frustrating, man. Let's go to Mr. Vagoat. Brian Flores was right. Okay. Project, heaven forbid, if his scheme doesn't work, or does work, then he triples down on it. Feels like he's trying to convince himself and others that it works.
It's like a guy who has like a lifted truck. Like,
We know the truth. Let's go to Devin M. I love this team to death, but calm the F on. Yeah? Yeah. Leo, 50 years of a fan, does that say RTID, first year, I give up, no hope whatsoever, we suck. This is a bad Raiders team right now. It's a bad, bad Raiders team. Stuart Silva, next up here on the Raiders Report. All DC fans who underthrew all those balls. I mean, the underthrow to the running back, Amir Abdullah, on like 3rd and 4, and that's about as bad as it gets. That touchdown there makes it a 20, you at least get 24 points. That's about as bad as a throw as you can ask for. Like, realistically, decent quarterbacks make that touchdown throw. Unfortunately, Derek just shits bricks anymore. Derek's a brick shitter. That's what he is. Juice tried bringing a Patriot way. The only way with all Bill dumb move by Davis. We need a young head coach and draft Young or Stroud. Build a championship team around them, however the Dolphins and the Eagles did. I mean, if C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young are available, like the only way you're getting one of those guys, I really think is if you got to be in the top 3, right? I still think that Will Anderson might still be the best player overall in this year's draft. Like, I really think so. I don't care. Jeremy just put this up on screen, and it's how I feel, man. Like, I feel like...
take a screenshot and send it to Mark Davis.
Please do. Send it to Mark Davis.
Take a screenshot of this, put it online, send it to Mark Davis, because the Raiders freaking suck right now.
They're bad. You can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me that the Raiders are a good football team right now, because they're not. They're not. They're one of the 5 worst teams in the NFL. Wild one. Maybe we should be a toy car next week. If Derek could just leave, if Josh McDaniels could leave, I feel like I'd be a lot happier person. Bros Extreme Team, sorry, but I'm done with this season. Get rid of Carr. It's a trash of a coach. Don't get it twisted. Raider Nation for life. P.S. Spending time with my family. Hey, spend time with the fam. I plan on spending time with my fam too, man. Michael Lee, tired of this embarrassment. Fire McDaniels. Give apologies to Devontae Adams and move on from Carr. Oh, my God. Get a better defensive coordinator. Arlen Howard. Let's look at the bright side, which is they didn't get shut out, and we're a home team next game. Raiders! Raider Nation for life. Arlen, that's the ultimate glass half full approach, and I appreciate that. Abe, what's your top 5 coach wish list if McDaniels gets fired? We're going to do a show on it, so in terms of Josh McDaniels replacements, I've already put out a few little things here and there, but I'll put out a new one. I'll put out some coaches tomorrow. Let's go to Victor. It's why you should subscribe, though. Turn on those notifications. I don't want you to miss it. Man, this team is disappointing. We actually had a hell of good players, and the coaching staff sucks. Mark Davis made a big mistake, and I believe he's a huge problem as well. Mark Davis is just as big of a problem as Josh McDaniels. JC, does nobody notice this guy, Joshy, and the GM from New England, and this just another way from the Pats to F us over again? Yep. F me. Andrew, in the year 2022, the quarterback has to be able to win with his arm. Carr has never been able to do it. I would trade Darren Waller and draft Mayer. Interesting. Okay, I was going to say, I haven't done my draft research yet.
I think Mayer is the tight end out of Notre Dame.
I haven't done much draft research yet. I'll probably do that more. Like, I've tried to start watching more quarterbacks. Like, I watch a lot of Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, Michael Mayer from Notre Dame.
I was really impressed
good.
by J.T. Daniels. I mean, the Raiders' biggest need right now, unfortunately, is a quarterback. If you look for the offseason, your biggest need in the offseason will be finding a quarterback.
This is just me being biased because I played offensive line, but I think you're never going to win a Super Bowl if you have a crappy offensive line and defensive line.
Oh, yeah.
The Bengals got there last year, and what ended up being their biggest crux and why they didn't win the Super Bowl? Their offensive line sucked, and Joe Burrow got hit in the final drive of the game to lose the game.
Bad influence. Yeah, we still got a lot of drinking to do, so just stay tuned on that. Dan Bro Gaming. Cheers, man. I don't know. I don't know what that says. Que puedo con los Raiders we. Adam, Trade for Aaron Rodgers, hire Jim Caldwell. No and no. Let's go to Daniel De La Mora. Well, you can't trade for Rodgers, so keep that in mind. Defense hasn't been up to par, but they have given up the chance for the offense to win games all season. Carr sucks. Man, I'm done with him. Yep, Wild One. What up, bro? Let's go to, sorry, I meant maybe we should beat a toy car next week for inspiration. All right. I may not work, but it'll make us feel better. Yeah, you might be right there. Cameron, maybe we can go on a 9-game win streak and get to the playoffs. You're right, maybe we can. The only way that you're going to do that is if you fire McDaniels. It's literally the only way that that's even going to be possible. Oh, man, let's go to Bad Influence. We still drinking for Super Chats? Hell yeah, bro. We are still drinking for Super Chats. LC Raider, did Greg Olson make Carr better? No. No, I don't think so. I think Carr, at that time, if you put Carr in a system that doesn't ask him to do too much and you can allow him to be a game manager, he can be a good game manager. Unfortunately, McDaniels' system is very, taxing on a quarterback. And Carr's got to learn another system. That's not fair for him to have to do that. But at the same time, Carr's missing simple throws. Like, you can say what you want about the scheme, but for Carr to miss simple throws, that's when you should be alarmed. Let's go to Brian. Brian. Real one out there, baby. And then KD. All right, y'all. It's time. Jeremy Chugs and I got to do a fishbowl race.
Do we race or is it just whoever can? We try to finish it. I don't know if we race.
Dude,
Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this.
This is gonna be bad.
So
this is a mix of tequila, Fireball. So Jeremy's got one.
Just a reminder, Big Time Willie, John Shoon. We see your super chats. I'm just saying, after we drink this, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, I don't know if we'll be able to stay live. Obviously, if something happens with Josh McDaniels, we'll power through it. We'll eat some pizza and come back on.
Yep.
But we appreciate y'all super chats, Alan Cruz, Chandler. But
guys, I don't think y'all realize there's a shit ton of Fireball, a shit ton of Truly, and a lot of tequila in this bowl. So, Jeremy and I are going to knock these bad boys down. I think I'm going to try to stay up here to the best of my abilities. And then after that, this is probably going to be it. So, all right, guys. Everybody right now, I don't know how this is going to go. If you want, we can try to time it. You don't even want to time it?
I'm going to have to take some breaks.
Yeah, I'm probably with you. All right, M for Mitch, C for Chugs, F for Fire, Josh McDaniels. You're going to add a little more? Water it down.
The Truly makes it a lot better. I can't lie.
John
Shoon.
John Shoon.
John Shoon.
All right, here we go.
And Wild 114.
Here we go. I think the other part is, do you trust McDaniels or Ziegler to be able to develop a new quarterback if you draft one? Like, that's the other issue. Like, you can get rid of Carr. Do you trust him to develop a quarterback? I don't.
I don't either.
I don't. All right, here we go. Shout out to everyone who tuned in today. Today's MVP is Fat Bearded Dad, I wish.
Guys, if we're not coherent, just remember, we're going to be auctioning this off later this week. Our Raider Report Hall of Fame boot is basically full. There's like 2 spots left, maybe 3 or 4. We're going to auction this off later this week. Subscribe. Turn on your notifications.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah. I'm going to be really bad after this.
Good luck.
I already kind of did.
Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my God, bro. I don't think we're going to be able to do this.
That's bad.
Oh, my God.
It's so much.
Dude. All right, so Jeremy and I, the deal we did was $5 for Truly, 20 for Fireball, 50 for tequila. Oh, dude, this is not easy. I'm kind of... After a win, I would have been able to take this down. Show the bowls. So, I got this left. This is not good, man. I drank like half of this, which was mainly Truly. This is the one I'm worried about here.
Oh, my God.
Who's drinking with me?
I'm pulling the trigger.
Oh, dude. That's fat bearded dad. That's what that tastes like. That tastes like a fat bearded dad. It tastes like a fat bearded dad. All right, guys. Tomorrow we're going to do an overreaction show. Yep, we're going to do an overreaction show tomorrow. I'll answer a few more supers. I can't chug what we have in this bowl. I'm sorry. Big time, William, not blaming players. They got us to 10-7. John, is it Carr or that offensive line that can't block? I mean, the offensive line hasn't played bad this season. I don't know who's the person pushing the narrative that the offensive line's played bad. It's a bad narrative to push. If you know somebody who's pushing it, don't listen to their content. Don't follow their page because the offensive line hasn't played bad. It hasn't. Like, is it a great offensive line? No. But they've been playing like a top 15 unit, and I don't think anybody anticipated that team to be playing like a top 15 unit. There's no way. In fact, if I would ask all you at the beginning of the year if the Raiders would have a top 15 offensive line, you'd say we're going to win 11, 12 games. So this is on the coaching staff, man. Allen, our season is just in purgatory. None of us will ever know what Davis is really doing.
How much I chug it, it's not going.
I'm certain he just only a real tool. Let a tiny McDouche face to coach their team. God help us. Chandler, trade Carr in a second. First for Dirty Davis Missile Maze. I don't know if you're talking about Davis Mills, but I can't trade anymore.
This is the only time we're doing
Thanks for pronouncing my name correctly, John. Wild one, we keep saying we should get rid of Carr, which is fine, but it doesn't matter who you sign, trade, or draft.
This is the only time we'll do this.
I kind of said it earlier that that even if you get a new quarterback, you can't actually trust McDaniels. You can't trust McDaniels to do anything with it. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way that you trust McDaniels to make the right decisions and to build a quarterback. There's no way, man. Josh Jones says, drink. Alan Cruz, Mitch, Jeremy, good luck with your hangovers tomorrow. Love y'all. Love the one and only Raider Nation. See you next week. Shout out to Abby. Mr. Vigo, who's worse, McDaniels or Urban Meyer? I'm going to say Urban Meyer still, but McDaniels is in that same category.
Urban Meyer's just unprofessional.
True. And then John again, Sean Payton. If we had Sean Payton as our head coach, we're a 6-2 football team. If the Raiders didn't have a head coach, they might be a 5-3 football team. All right, you ready? Yeah, Salvador said, Chuck's looking like a dead man. I mean, guys, there's like 10 tequila shots in that bowl. With Truly, it's a miserable thing. Y'all have seen Jugs take down boots. This is tough. Young Danny, we should have gone for Brian Dable. Look at New York. If only they would have watched my show, man. Brian Dable, #1 head coaching candidate on my list. TJ Hawkinson's having a hell of a game. 9 catches for 70 yards. Oh, my God. All right, other scores around the NFL here. I'm like getting effed up. My eyes are just slowly going from doing this thing. Eagles won. Oh, that was Thursday, though. Chargers 2017 got the win. Miami won 35-32 against Chicago. Hell of a game there. Cincinnati won 42-21. Detroit won 15-9. New England won 26-3. Jets won 20. The Jets beat the Bills. Holy tits. Vikings won 20-17. Wild scores in the NFL. Wow, Justin Fields had 178 rushing yards. Yeah, I'll take those fantasy points. All right, y'all. Wild one, Chugs, get to drinking, you Astros fan. I mean, there's so many things from this game that I want to say, that I want to scream, but I don't really know how to do it. Chugs single-handedly had a better performance than the Raiders. I don't disagree with that. Oh, dude. This is miserable. This is a bad idea. I don't know who came up with this idea.
This is a shitty idea.
This is a bad idea.
Next time, just Truly or beer.
It's the mixture. It's like when you mix a whole bunch of shit and you try to dilute it, it still tastes like shit. If you were to take a shit in a cup and pour a whole bunch of water in that cup, it's still going to taste like shit. That's what I feel like I'm dealing with right now. Skunk Gold says, drink chugs. I don't know. I'm struggling right now. I am all aboard the struggle bus. All aboard the struggle bus. That boy. Some good numbers there. I mean, is anybody this just... I can't believe what I'm watching, man. I can't believe that the Raiders just lost this game. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. Every $1 super chat, I'll take a sip. That's how I'll get through this. Bad influence. Drinking that isn't as miserable as watching the game. It's close. It's close. Robert, don't know if you noticed that Carr rolled his eyes at McClown a few times sitting on the bench looking at the playbook. Good. I hope Carr does. If I was Derek Carr and I'm in a situation like I'm in now where I got nothing to lose, right? Like, I'm like, F it. Like, I got nothing else to... Like, I know I'm done after this year. If I was Derek Carr, I'd step up on that podium right now and I'd say, Josh McDaniels is a fraud, and if you get rid of him, then this team is going to succeed. And then if they do get rid of him, and then you do succeed, then Carr's got a better chance of making that $110.68 million. That's what I would do. And what? They're like, all right, they're not going to get rid of Derek Carr. No way. If anything, the reason why I got so mad at the press conference Ziegler gave is because of how much of a shitty press conference it was, because he sat up there and he said this and that about, oh, this guy's done well, this guy's done well. I can't wait to see Ziegler, what he says this time. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. All right, Alan, never mind, I'll stay. Jeremy, just hang in there. I know you hate everything, but hang in there. Miss Compadres, breathe and focus. Win or lose, y'all never fail. You've made Raider games in the worst of times still worth watching. Raider 75. I appreciate that. PG, Josh, maybe Carroll Davis can talk some sense into Mark. I'm sending this to take away 2 sips, helping the litter. Wow. All right. I owe 4, though. I got the strongest liver in the galaxy, Morty. I believe that. I'm good with liquor. See, Chugs is more of a beer guy. He can handle his liquor, though. You got only a few more sippies left. I'm proud of you. You beat me. You beat me. Go get some pizza. All right, see ya. Good luck. And that will be it for Jeremy Chugs. You know what? You guys are going to see this. I'm going to film a video on Instagram right now. And I'm going to post it on IG. You guys are going to watch this live. I'm going to do it to the best of my ability here. If I can even figure this out, I am effed up. So, here we go, y'all. Can you please fire Josh McDaniels? Mark, this is unacceptable. The Raiders from 1960 to 2021 have blown 5 17-point leads. The Raiders under Josh McDaniels have blown 3. I don't like to sit here and tell you how to do your job, but your father, Al Davis, right now is rolling over in his grave, and he would not allow this to stand. From me, from Raider Nation, if you do not fire Josh McDaniels today, it is a spit and it is a middle finger in the face of every single person that reps that shield. So on behalf of me, on behalf of the Raiders fans, fire Josh McDaniels. All right, y'all, I'm going to post that on Instagram right now. If you guys want to go give that piece a like, let's make this thing viral. I don't know what we got to do, but I'm ready to fire Josh McDaniels. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. I can't believe. I still have more drinks. Don't worry. So just everybody stay tuned here. Fire Josh McDaniels. Here we go. We're going to let this piece rip. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but I know I'm going to get a lot of people saying some mean shit. But at the end of the day, man, I feel like I'm allowed to speak my mind. Ooh, Davante Adams. This might surprise you. He's not happy. He's not happy that the Raiders blew another 17-point lead. I know. It's surprising. It's surprising. All right, hang on a second. I'm going to tweet this out now. If you guys could, Raider Nation, I don't know what we got to do, man. I don't know what we as a fan base have to do to convince yeah, so Davante Adams literally just was like, I don't understand why the Raiders coaching staff tried to establish the running game when the passing game was working so well in the first half. Adams is frustrated. He deserves to be frustrated. He absolutely deserves to be frustrated. Let's see what happens here. All right. Let's see here. Oh, dude. I'm looking at some of these tweets here that I sent out today, and when you see the amount of people that are liking and retweeting, I mean, it just goes to show how angry this team is. And they should be angry by all accounts. They should be angry by all accounts, man. I still owe more of this bull. Is that cutout, do you know, for the Raiders? I'm going to check. Let me see. Oh, dude, I'm a lot lit right now. Oh, yeah, that post-game reaction show is out. That's nice. Yeah, go get some pizza. You know what, y'all? I'm going to stay up here and hang out with y'all. Is that all right with you? Let's vent. Let's vent. Let's vent. Let's go. Let's get it popping. Let's vent. What do you guys want to vent about? I'm here. Chugs is going to go get some pizza. Super chats. I'll give shout-outs. We're venting, man. Let's see the last one I read. Kenny. Yep. If you asked McDumbie to make a simple sandwich, he would complicate it by going meat first. Josh McDaniels is the type of person that pours milk in the bowl first, fills it to the lid, and then tries to put cereal in the bowl and is like, oh, it's a full bowl of cereal. This is the way to do it. Joke fest. Every super chat, I'm drinking. That's not good. I'm going to be honest. It's not good. Kevin, obviously the season is over, so what would be the first three things you'd change today? That I would change today? I'd fire Josh McDaniels. That's option. That's numero uno. First thing I would change today is I'd fire Josh McDaniels. Number two, I'd have a meeting with all of my players and say, hey, that asshole is gone. New season starts today. That's number two. Number three, I'm all right. Number three, I would sign a defensive tackle. Those would be the three things that I would do today. Because if I'm a team, you still got to be able to try to convince your team that you have a shot to win.
We're gonna stay alive until the
Yep. Next super chat is from Raider75. Chugs is lit. I wish you guys could see Chugs right now. He's just a mouthful of pizza. I'm with you though. I'm right up there.
Take a bite.
Of what?
Take a bite of the pizza.
All right, so you got to take me off screen though. I don't want to be chewing pizza in front of people.
Who is that?
Huh?
Raider 75.
Yeah, him.
Here we go.
Win, lose, y'all never fail. You've made Raiders games in the worst of times still worth watching. You know, I like to believe that we have a good time here, but it's also on top of that, we do provide good information. Now, if you're just tuning in to the Raiders Report now, you're just going to see two super drunk guys venting about their frustrations about the Raiders. But, like, I do think that we do put out a lot of good content. Listen to this stat here. The Raiders have now lost 3 games with a lead of 17 points this season. That's tied for the record for the most such losses by any NFL team in a single season in NFL history. Holy shit, I am going to tweet this out. Hang on a second.
PG, thank you for the super. John, maybe Carol Davis can talk some sense into Mark.
I will also say this. I've read a lot of those supers. If you want to put them up on screen, though, I'm good.
Oh, Chugs is lit.
Oh,
Nice.
dude.
Okay, that's the one you read.
All right, I'm going to do my best here.
Desi Turner. Last SC never went up. Every time the Raiders lose key players, Hobbs, Waller, we F the bed every time. That's on me, Desi. I'm lit right now. I'm sorry. That's on me.
Desi. See, Desi's a real one, though.
Sammy, Carr's been here 9 years, JMD 9 weeks. Carr isn't the guy. I'm willing to give JMD a chance. Carr, though, done.
I just don't know how you could even give McDaniels a chance. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I am more mad at McDaniels than I am Carr. And y'all know, I'll straight up tell you right now, I don't want Carr back next year. I don't. I don't want him back next year. I don't. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But even that, all your Carr frustrations, Carr has done a lot for this organization. McDaniels, though, is just a douche. He is. He's just a douche. He's something that you can buy at Walmart for 88 cents and put it up. And that's what Josh
Gilbert,
McDaniels
you're
is.
on the Raiders report. Do you think Adams will ask for his release? I don't think so. I mean, he might want that, but
I don't know.
He's not going to get it. I'm sorry. He's not going to get it. Mitch had to step off. He's eating his pizza right now. Wild one. The news agencies are posting about firing Josh. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Wild One. Richard, don't let this ruin your day, guys. Not worth it. I agree. I agree. We won't. I'm not going to let it ruin my day. We're still alive.
Yeah, I can't believe we're still alive. We are still alive. Travis Etienne,
We-
last 5 games.
We have to get out in an hour, but yeah. We have to get out in an hour
An hour?
for Sunday Night Football. That's the cutoff.
Fine. We'll make it work.
Chase, drink, on to the next one. I think I'm just on water
And Mitch,
for a little bit.
finishing Dolphin with 2K.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Ain't bad at all.
I still got this bowl to drink, which. Oh, man.
Yep, I had to relieve myself for a second.
I don't blame you, honestly. I don't blame a lot of people.
Jeremy,
The fact that 1,800 people are still tuned into this shit show, real ones. Jeremy Dean, you know, he's related to Jimmy.
oh shit.
Yeah. So, like, if you know Jeremy Dean, if you message him, he'll actually hook you up.
Dude, I love Jimmy Dean's sausage.
Do you?
I do.
Dude,
I could F up,
I
dude,
could F
sausage
up a
biscuits.
Oh, bro, I could F up a breakfast sandwich right now.
Sausage biscuit with egg and cheese.
That sounds absolutely fire.
Josh
Also,
McDaniels sits down every time he uses the bathroom.
Is your audio on?
Yeah.
Is my audio on?
Your audio was off for a second. Because I turned it off while you were eating pizza.
All right, fair
That's
enough.
on me.
That's okay.
So everything you just said, he said something about Jimmy Dean. It was a funny joke with sausage.
All right, so I said, Jeremy Dean, you're, I was just about to say married.
That's
but
on me. That's on me, guys.
no, you're related to Jimmy.
Yeah.
So in my fantasy league,
Great
Joe
sausage
Mixon,
joke.
69 fantasy points.
Holy shit. Rustin, Mitch, eat something. He just had a slice of pizza. Or just ate a bite or two of pizza.
Yeah, we're
Fire
getting there.
McJoke. I hate losing when I know we are way better. Team upset.
Oh, dude, they're such a better
Still
team.
Raider Nation for life. I agree.
It's frustrating because
It's crazy because it's like you have the same exact teams play today, and I think you swap Josh McDaniels and Doug Peterson, and I think the Raiders win by 2 touchdowns.
I think if you put Doug Peterson on this Raiders team, they're 6-2.
I think they win today by 2 touchdowns.
I legit think that they're 6-2. I just
Ghosted. Do you think there is any chance Dumb and Dumber MD will actually fire McClown? Waller quit on us too.
I see. The only reason why I'm not going to push the Waller quit on us narrative is because hamstring injuries can be a bitch. Like, they really, truly can be. And he had the injury last year with an SI joint. It's not. Also, Waller loses money every time he doesn't play. I know it's not a lot of money for him, but $75,000 every time that you lose a game or every time you can't play, like, that is a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
It's still a lot of money. Like, nobody's ever, I think, ever going to get to that point in their life and they're like, oh, $75,000 isn't a lot of money. It's my entire yearly pay, right? So, like, it's a lot of money.
Elon Musk.
Maybe Elon Musk. Maybe Elon Musk is like, I don't need $75,000.
Gary, I know it wouldn't happen, but start boycotting the games. MD would wake the F up then. I think so. I don't know.
I think you'd wake up. Oh, yeah, no, I was going to say. I saw MD. I thought McDaniels, Mark Davis would wake up then.
Yeah. Also, if you're wondering, Seahawks up 10-7 on the Cardinals, or the Cardinals, as someone in this office would say. Rams are up 7-3 on Tampa Bay, and F Tom Brady.
Oh, God, that thing is terrible. We're never doing that bowl again.
Clemson, Joe Mixon, 60 points. Yeah. That,
So, like, yep, I know. F me. It's a bad call on my part.
F me, F my mom.
It's a bad call on my part.
Jalen Darden on the return for the Bucks. I went to college with that kid. PG, ask Allie how to make Aiders headgear. I don't know what that means.
Abby? It's the only thing I can think of, man.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Okay, next one coming in from Afro Samurai. It's the last one. Can we start talking about how Trayvon is a bust? See, to me, Merrick isn't a bust. Merrick's a good player. But right now, I don't trust Patrick Graham's system. I don't. And I don't think players understand it either.
I don't trust Patrick Graham to run a Chick-fil-A drive-thru right now. He can't get shit done. I'm sorry.
Like, I put a lot of blame on the Raiders offense early on in the season.
And I think it's just crazy how the Raiders coaches, they have so much ready. They are so prepared for the first half.
Yeah.
And once it's halftime, it's like, I feel like they just go to the concourse and get a chili dog. And they're like, hey, we're up by 17. Anybody else want a beer? Like,
No.
we're going out.
The problem with the Raiders coaching staff right now is that they are such proud boys that they're so proud.
Not the organization.
Yeah, true. Sorry. But they're so proud and their heads are so big and they drive giant trucks with big wheels because they got tiny. But when things don't go their way, instead of making a change, they try to double down and they say, no, my system works. Patrick Graham will do X, Y, Z over and over and over again, even if it's not working, because he can't make an adjustment. McDaniels, the offense worked. The offense was brilliant in the first half. You put up 20 points. And then the Jags made a change, and you still tried to do the exact same thing, and then it was too late when you tried to change late in the game. It's frustrating, man. Frustrating. Next super chat coming in from Wild114.
Woo!
Mitch, your tweet is be posted in newspaper articles. Way to get the message out. I don't know which message it is.
I think the video that you just did.
Let's see. I'll go to Twitter. Let's see.
I think he's saying it should be posted in newspaper articles.
Yeah. I get that. I don't know which one it is. There's a lot of them at this point.
John Shun, will they let us play the Packers? I don't see why they wouldn't. Are you talking about like on prime time or? I don't know what you mean.
I don't know why we'd want to play the Packers.
Well, I don't know why they wouldn't let us play the Packers.
They will not let you play the Packers. I mean, my most viral tweet is if Mark Davis doesn't fire Josh McDaniels, it's a spit and a middle finger to all of Raider Nation. Though,
Did you just tweet that?
no, that was an hour ago.
Oh, shit. And it's viral?
I mean, the Raider fans are so mad right now. I have like 5 tweets out tonight that say fire Josh McDaniels, all of which have over 1,000 likes. They're pissed, man. Everybody wants McDaniels gone, which
I just need to tweet out fire Josh McDaniels right now.
do it. I'll retweet it. Let's get it going here. You tweet it out. You then put that link in the live chat. If you retweet Chugs' fire Josh McDaniels tweet, that's the one. Okay. Are you saying it is in newspaper articles? Because to me, that would be the fastest newspaper I've ever seen. Like, that poor paper boy. Imagine the paper boy who's just sitting there waiting. He's got him. He's going. Nick, if you want to fire me, bro, you can fire me.
There you go.
Go for it.
I tweeted that out.
All right, hang on a second here. All right, so I'm going to go to Chugs. Chugs, you need to put that now in the live chat and tell the nation to go retweet it.
All right.
Here we go. We're going to retweet it, and we're just going to see what happens.
Go.
We're going to see what happens.
Go retweet that.
We're going to go see what happens.
I just retweet that. I put it in the chat a couple times.
All right, let's give some shout-outs to the people retweeting Jeremy Chugs.
I put it in the chat a couple times.
It's all right. So we got Noah Cabrera, Almighty Oakland, Perez, Fonzie. Cheers to all of y'all. We're going to refresh this piece one more time here.
If you're not following me, give me a follow as well.
We got Kenneth Taylor, The Man, Christopher Phillips, Noah Cabrera. Cheers to all of y'all. One more time here. Oh, man. Chugs, they're starting to flow in now.
Go
The nation is flowing in with Jeremy Chugs.
Go retweet that. Give me a follow. F Josh McDaniels. Get him out of here.
Bro, I literally can't stand Josh McDaniels at this point. Also, Jeremy, I know you don't got a boot in you. I'm going to make you guys a deal, okay? If we get, I can't do a boot. Maybe I can. I don't know.
Seeps.
I can't do 2 boots tonight.
Patrick. Seeps.
If we can get the 4K tonight, I'll do a boot to start Thursday Night Football.
Do you have a boot in you?
How bad do you want it?
We need a boot.
Yeah, I got
We're 300 away from a boot.
Well, technically we owe a boot.
Oh, we owe a boot right now.
We owe a
you.
boot.
I don't want it.
He's got one in him.
I don't want it.
Here you go. Here you go. You guys are going to get a boot.
I'm lit, Turbo.
You guys are going to get a boot from him. I'm going to do the next boot if we get the 4K. Next boot's on me. It's not going to be a pretty boot, but the boot's going to go down the hatch. We're going to go down the hatch, man. Oh, man. I can't believe how frustrated I am right now. Is anybody else just pissed off?
Dude, this is just like, it's like you can't even make it up. Like, how? You can't make it up.
You can't make it up.
We have some more super chats to get to.
Let's go to them.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Yep.
So, no, that's the super chat.
Josh Shoon. Is it Ziegler, McDaniels, Chandler Jones, coaching staff, all bad decisions? I'm putting my D for all of the above.
Wild One just sent me. He just sent me the article. I see it. All right. Wild One, appreciate you, bro.
The Sun, part of Sports Illustrated, has included it. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who the Spun is, but I'm in that article.
I think he said The Sun.
The Sun.
It's part of Sports Illustrated? I don't know.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like Chat Sports is bigger than them. All right. You want to boot?
Let's do it.
You guys are getting a boot. Boot skadoot. Here we go.
300 away from another boot.
Here we go.
I'll put you full screen, CP. Damn, you're tall.
Dude, let's go Chiefs, baby. You ready? Did the Vikings win today?
7-1.
Oh, my God.
7-1. 7-1. Must be nice.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
F this guy, man.
All right, Seeps,
But,
take it
but
down.
major love to Seeps, man.
I want to feed off the hate right now. I want to feed off it. You guys ready?
7-1, just spam must be nice.
Must be nice.
Can we get some must be nice in the chat? I mean, if we had Kevin O'Connell, we'd be 6-2.
Must be nice.
He's a fucking dog.
If we had Kevin O'Connell, we would be 6-2 right now.
I think if we had a 5-year-old with a Denny's menu on the sideline,
At least 500.
we would be 500.
But only the Happy Meal. All right, here we go.
All right, let's do it.
Josh McDaniels orders his pancakes with a smiley face on them. 100%.
McDaniels eats soup with a fork.
God.
All right, Almighty Oakland must be nice.
McDaniels
When you're ready.
McDaniels sits down at the urinal.
Hacker play, Oliver C, Surfer Life, Rowdy Raider, Stoffel the Badger. Our Viking fan here is taking down a boot. Uncle Joe,
Holy crap.
Gabe Guzman.
He's at it.
Dude,
He's at it.
this boot's liable to kill me.
Wow.
Ugh,
Yep.
that's fine. Even the great ones spill a few times. Cheers, man.
Dude, Seeps is a legend.
I'll be honest, that truly doesn't taste like mango anymore.
It tastes like butthole.
I'm not gonna go that far.
Butthole's better, you're right.
It's more like a. If it was that, it'd be more of like a penny.
It tastes like a fresh penny.
Tastes like a fresh penny, like 2021 and up.
Yep.
Definitely.
Jacob Holt, something interesting to cover here. Carr said there's a lot I want to say, but I don't want to say it here. Then they cut his mic and ended the stream.
Good.
Holy crap.
Good. I hope more players start speaking up. Like, if players want to save their jobs, and want to get paid millions upon millions of dollars, they should start talking about how big of a fraud Josh McDaniels is.
The real Boobert, thank you for the super chat.
Chugs, your tweet. 50 retweets.
Get in there, retweet that piece.
Let's go.
I'll put it in the chat one more time.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Retweet that piece, give me a follow. F McDaniels, F this shit.
Dude, F that guy,
Okay,
man.
fire McDaniels, and who takes over this season? GJ,
Honestly, I don't have a good answer for you.
It's just principle at this point. That
I think it's more of...
you start the offseason with a head coaching search. I think that's what it is.
Here's my question to you then. Are you going to let Josh McDaniels choose your next quarterback? Like, honestly, if you're going to do a full rebuild, do you want it to be Josh McDaniels right now? McDaniels this season alone, in 8 games, has proven to you that he cannot be a head coach. He cannot lead men. And I feel like a broken record by saying this, but I'm like, Josh McDaniels will never be a leader of men. And that's what a head coach is. He can be a good offensive coordinator. I don't have the answer for you to head coach, but I know this. It can't be McDaniels. So as far as I'm concerned, you move on from McDaniels. He's never going to win in the NFL. And
Thank
the
you,
sooner
Matthew
you do
DeLong.
that, the sooner you're going to be better off, man. Octavio, it's exhausting, being a fan, and I will no longer light a candle. Well, that's why I saw, light, so I figured extinguish. For the Raiders in hope, bury Josh McDaniels and Carr might as well say goodbye. I mean, Carr might as well say goodbye. He's done, man. He's done. Done. And it's not 100% on him. But when you're the quarterback of an NFL team that's never won anything in 9 years, it is partly on you. And I think that part of it you have to be able to realize. Thomas Frazier, well, that game sucked. Oh, it did. Oh, I read some of the stuff that Adams said. So Adams just said execution. It comes down to execution. I have never had to answer the same question as much as I have this year, but I understand why you're asking it. It's execution. So I think he's saying that it's not a bad play call, but it's the execution of that play call.
And the thing about Adams is he's a great receiver. Don't get me wrong. He
dropped a few big ones today.
When he is on his game, he's a top 5 receiver in the league. But he was never a leader for the Packers. He was never a leader. He was never the captain. He was never the guy that the players went to. And for him to be the best player on the Raiders. He was a captain. Well, I'm saying like he wasn't like,
he's not a vocal leader.
He's a lead by example.
He's a lead by example guy.
But he's never been the guy to rally the team behind him. It was always
at
Aaron
least not in
Rodgers
front of the camera. I mean, I like Adams, and the players that I've talked to, they like Adams a lot too.
Oh yeah, and this is nothing against Adams. I'm just saying he's probably overwhelmed by all the questions about this season because usually that would go to Aaron Rodgers before.
Well, I don't think he's ever had to deal with this much critique. I mean, let's face it. When you're paid the amount of money that Davante Adams has been paid, and you drop a game that's been dropped, and Adams had a few bad drops today. Let's not beat around the bush. Adams had a good game when you look at it from the total number standpoint, but no yards in the second half. That is also on Davante for not getting open A, for dropping 2-3 big catches there in the second half. That's B. I don't blame him for being frustrated. Hell, I'm frustrated, man.
I'm upset.
Let's go to Kenny. That guy's dog, Bella, should take over his coaching.
Yeah.
Dude, Bella said the same thing. Let's go to Jacob Holt. Also go and read some of the things Adams said. So I saw that super chat ahead of time. I read some of those. Adams is frustrated. He should be. I'm frustrated. JJ Bradson, do you feel if Rich was here, things would be different? Yeah, they would be different. I'm not sitting up here saying that. Here's real talk with you. Rich Bisaccia is a better head coach than Josh McDaniels.
Facts.
Josh McDaniels is a better offensive coordinator than Rich Bisaccia.
Facts.
In today's NFL, I wanted an offensive-minded coach to be my head coach. That's fine, okay? But Josh McDaniels is so overwhelmed right now being a head coach that he can't focus on what it takes to be an offensive caller, to be able to get the right calls in, and then to be able to manage the game. Bisaccia, I thought, did a good job of being that father figure and managing the game. He let his coordinators do their thing. If I'm McDaniels right now, I say, hey, Mick Lombardi, take over the play calling. Let me focus on being a head coach. Because with McDaniels trying to call the plays and being a head coach, that ain't working.
Wow.
It's not. Move on.
So,
what do we got?
In better news, Tom Brady sucked today. Not been good. Tampa Bay.
That game's still going on.
Tampa Bay just did not convert a 3rd and 2. Went for a field goal. Field goal got blocked.
F Tom Brady's. There's a lot of bodies in that.
There's a lot
of bodies in there, man.
The greatness of the Raiders. Also, the bad coaching is stymieing the players' growth, and time is not on the player's side. That is true.
It's also it's a bad use of investments. Realistically, and I'm going to be honest with y'all, the Raiders' contracts that they got through the season with the players that they did are great contracts. But you needed Davante Adams and Derek Carr to be great this season because of their contracts being so cheap this year. Those deals, man, they go up big time. And if you think the team's cheap now, wait until the team's cap-strapped, because they're not cap-strapped right now. Let's go to JJ. Carr issue or McDaniels issue, honest opinion. It's both. I'll say the biggest issue is McDaniels, because it always starts with your head coach. This is a playoff caliber team that was given a head coach that can't lead men, who has no business being a head coach in the NFL. Okay, so that's problem number one. Problem number two is you're trying to force a quarterback who can't play in your system into your system, even if they can't do it. Good head coaches put systems around their players. Do I think Derek Carr is the answer? No. I also, though, don't think Derek is the 100% the problem either. Derek is a game manager, and Josh McDaniels' system, you need somebody to be a all-world quarterback. You need a Tom Brady. Derek's not Tom Brady, and so for that,
For people wanting to trade for Aaron Rodgers as well, played like shit again today.
yeah.
On Twitter, I was checking my tweet to see what the numbers were at. Lil Wayne just tweeted, "We should have gotten rid of Rodgers before the season. He's trash."
I mean, Rodgers has really struggled today. I also say this. The Packers went in today with your top receivers as Christian Watson and Romeo Doubs. Both got hurt today.
Really?
Yeah, like when you look at the Raiders, hang on a second. I'm going to pull you up the box score for that game. You're not going to know. I mean, so Barstool's running with a story right now that says, it's time to consider the possibility Josh McDaniels is a sleeper agent sent by Bill Belichick to destroy the Raiders from within. I mean, I think Cody said it best. It's more believable than him trying to actually win games. So, dude, I just looked out there, and I thought we had a streaker. All right.
In the office?
Yep. All I saw was Seeps' legs, and there's a lot of legs over there.
Oh, Seeps' legs are long, and they are
All right, you ready? All right, so the Packers did have Allen Lazard today, okay?
See, I told you.
Besides that, next leading receiver for the Green Bay, Josiah DeGara,
Yeah.
Samori Toure,
Yeah.
Toure, Robert Tonyan, who you've heard of. Christian Watson got hurt. Aaron Jones, running back. Mercedes Lewis, Romeo Doubs. But, I mean, your other top two receivers are Josiah DeGara and Samori Toure.
Yeah.
No, absolutely household names. But
You don't know Samore?
if you can spell that
I
correctly,
want Samore that. Samore? Ture?
touche.
S-A-M, what, S-A-M?
No,
O-U-R-E?
nope,
T-U-R-E?
not even close. GJ, put on an APB for Chandler Jones. WTF. I think the bigger problem is when your defensive interior can't get any pressure whatsoever. That puts a lot more on your outside edge rushers. Like right now, Crosby's getting double teamed. Even Chandler Jones right now, he is getting hit. And in that game, if you can't get any defensive tackle pressure, I'm sorry. It's not going to matter. And yeah, Chandler Jones has lost a step. He doesn't look nearly as good.
He's lost two.
He's might have lost two, man.
That's
GJ, that's it.
That's the end of our Super Chats.
All right, guys.
Become a lord today from establishedtitles.com/chat. You can be a lord or lady today.
I like that idea.
Also, we're about to head out unless we get some more supers, but subscribe. We're going to be coming out with some more content this week.
Tomorrow's overreaction video is going to be insane, man. Tomorrow's overreaction video, I'm going to ask James and Brett if I can do just 12 straight minutes of me looking directly into the camera and just saying fire Josh McDaniels. It might not be a bad idea. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna ask for.
Guys, one more reminder: go retweet my tweet. Go out there. We're trying to get the fire Josh McDaniels train rolling.
I hope, man.
Keep it going. Don't stop. Don't ever stop.
I never wanted McDaniels in the first place.
Just you saying fire Josh McDaniels in 100 different ways. Fire Josh McDaniels. Fire Josh McDaniels. Fire Josh McDaniels.
Honestly, it'd be kind of a funny video.
Fire Josh McDaniels. Fire Josh McDaniels.
Dolphin voice. Ah! Fire Josh McDaniels. All right, y'all. I think that's it for Jeremy and I. As y'all can tell, we're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So much love to all y'all. Raiders lose again. They fall down to 2-6 after blowing a 17-point lead. Oh, wait. We got a super chat coming in from the greatness of
the Raiders.
The Raiders. All right. Just in the Las Vegas Review-Journal Raiders section titled, Raiders fans begging Mark Davis to take action after another loss. Here's what's funny. One, the Las Vegas Review can shove it because they're the worst publication among all Raiders people. Two, they are going to probably title the article Raiders Report to get them more clicks. I don't know. I hate the Las Vegas Review-Journal. That's my answer to that. So, appreciate it, though, the greatness. Next one coming up from LRaider_88. So frustrating, but thanks, Mitch and Chugs. Let's not leave without a Raiders! L Raider, Joshua Lara. Oh, man. If every single person right now sends in a $1 super chat, we're here for a while. Or at least I'm here for a while. Joshua, DC said he's tired of McDaniels in postgame interview. It's not 100% true. It's not 100% true. But
Byron.
I think you can read between the lines. Byron, all these systems you think Carr would eventually... This is like a two-way street, right? All the systems, you would think Carr would find a system that works for him. The other side of that street is you would think, all right, Derek Carr has had to deal with all these systems. Maybe it's a Raiders problem, not a Derek Carr problem. I can understand both sides of those streets, but the way I look at it is this. I do think Derek is a good quarterback. However, the NFL is built on Super Bowls. Shout out to L. Walker. Super Bowls built on the NFL is built on Super Bowls and playoff wins. And Derek has never been able to get you there. So even though there is a chance that you get a worse quarterback, and there's absolutely a chance, it's worth taking the chance.
Mr. Vagoat.
Pee-pee poo-poo, just want to hear you say it. Pee-pee poo-poo, just wanted to hear you say it. Mr. Vagoat, cheers, bro. Julie or Julio, either one. Carr is a coach killer. Again, I just think you need, if you're going to have a quarterback like Derek Carr that can't be that mean guy or can't be, there's like the too nice of a guy, you do need to have a head coach who's, not afraid to.
It's like a murder mystery, and it's like, the quarterback was the killer.
See, I'm not going to sit up here and say that Derek Carr is a coach killer. But the only thing that if I'm McDaniels right now, for me to save my job, if I'm McDaniels, the only thing I'm going to do to save my job right now is say it's Derek Carr, it's not me. It's Derek Carr, it's not me. And that could be the other reason why, if I'm McDaniels, I don't put Jarrett Stidham out there. If you put Stidham out there and he also fails, I'm like, wait a minute.
This one coming in from Wild One.
And this is right. McDaniels is a team killer. He absolutely is a team killer.
Kite high.
Look at every team he's ever been on. Nick Saban ain't coming to the Raiders. The Alabama Crimson Tide coaching job is a better job than the Raiders head coaching job. Let's just get that clear. If Carr is done, will he actually retire or trade? Personally, I don't think so. I don't think Carr does that. Carr's got to be looking at $110 million and be like, could I get $110 million? I mean, Derek wanted to be paid even higher by the Raiders, but the Raiders said no. Carr was upset that the Raiders paid Max Crosby before they paid him. So, to me, Derek's going to want that money. Derek's going to want that money. All right, y'all, those are all the super chats. We're going to try this one more time here. I love y'all. I'm sorry the Raiders lost. I can't believe the Raiders lost, but at the same time I can because they're head coached by an absolute clown. So Jeremy and I, we're going to be back tomorrow for a Overreaction Monday show. We'll be back live on Tuesday for our live show, and then I'll be back on Thursday as well. So from Jeremy, Chugs, and I, good night. I think you guys can tell that we're pretty cooked right now. So I love y'all very, very much. I'm sorry the Raiders couldn't get a win. I'm very, very sad by that. So, Chugs, can we get a Raiders, then we're going to get the hell out of here?
Raiders!
Raiders!